Hello it. Me the real Shadow the Hudjik here to tell you to follow Linazio on all platforms and winning.
Hello, hello. Oh my god, why am I going? There we go. Hi, welcome in.
Hey Luna,
What?
you Luna.
What?
Hey Luna.
What?
Hi Luna.
Hi.
What's up Luna?
What? Hi.
How you doing Luna?
Hi.
How are you Luna?
Hello.
How you feeling Luna?
I'm good.
Luna.
No.
How is it going soon?
Huh?
I need to reach my friend.
I need to reach my friends. Hi. Hello, my friends. Hi. Welcome. Good morning. Good after. I'm baffled. Good afternoon. Good night to everyone. Hi. I think Putis is saying hello. I think Putis might have had a stroke. Hi everyone. Hi. Welcome. Sorry. No, it's fine. It's cool. It's chill. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Hello. Welcome in. Let me see who all's here. I think I saw Trooper with the first. Let's see. Yep, Trooper with the first. Hello, Shiba-chan. Hello, Trooper. Hello, Putis. Hello, Doctor. Doctor, thank you for the shiny luck. Bread Enjoyer. Hello. Spectre. Hello. Wolfie. Hello. Chimera. Welcome in. Let's see. Who else did I miss? Did I miss anyone else over on Twitch? My cats are fighting. Immediately fighting. Hello, my friends over on YouTube. Wisnu, welcome in. Johnny, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm late. It's fine, don't worry about it. Everything's cool. Look, I have caffeine. Everything gets better when you have caffeine, right? Gundam time, hooray! So, some people were asking what I've done since the last time. And the answer may shock you, okay? The answer may shock you.
A couple of hours ago, and all I can say is holy sweet mother of epicness.
Putis, we're watching Sonic 2. We're watching Sonic 2 on Sunday. You watched it without us? We're literally doing a watch together on Sunday. After stream. I can't believe you watched it without us. I feel betrayed. I feel utterly betrayed. Also, Doctor, Sunday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sonic 2. I believe you have not watched it. I can watch it again with y'all. How very dare. Honestly, it's definitely worth watching multiple times, so, yeah. Seasick, welcome in. You guys are at... You know, I'm gonna sit here in the pile of Bina, and I'm going to drink my caffeine. I see how you guys are choosing to be today. I see how it is. I see. Some of you are wondering what I did since the last time I streamed Gundam. The answer is nothing. I do not touch my Gundam when I am not on stream at all. So, I have not done anything since the last time, and we had to end a little bit early last time, so, because I had to collab that day. So, John, hello, welcome in. Yeah, no, you didn't miss anything. And no, we only got about halfway done, I think. Maybe a little over halfway, I'm not entirely sure. I have decided, again, that I will not be, doing any more collabs on Tuesdays. Because every single time I choose to do a collab on Tuesday, I end up rushing during my Gundam, or having to end very abruptly, and I hate it. Speaking of ending abruptly, I'm pretty sure on that collab day we ended up, like, glitching out and having to stop the stream suddenly anyway. So that sucked. That wasn't ideal. Saber and Silver, welcome in. Yeah, no, it was an event. Peak was great though. I had a lot of fun, and basically if Inari asked me to collab on Tuesdays, I would still say yes. But anything else, probably no. Inari's special that way. I would definitely say yes to Inari. But it's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. She doesn't know she doesn't know she's special. So she'll probably, honestly, if I'm collabing with anyone, it's completely random on schedules. Except for tomorrow. Tomorrow always happens. You probably can't say no to anyone. Well, I try a lot harder to not schedule it on Tuesdays. If it's anyone else. Speaking of collabs, ow! Get gifted. What? What do you mean? Wait, what? Huh? What? Hello? What do you mean get gifted? Oh, I don't know how I could be so lucky and get gifted 9 subs in the past week. Ayo! That's fair. Good job. Good job. Tomorrow always happens. What do you... I feel like I'm missing some context here. What do you mean tomorrow always happens? Hello? Oh, tomorrow always happens. You know? No, I understand what you meant, and I understand what I meant, and I understand how what I meant could be what you meant. Yeah, no, the collab that we always do on Wednesdays always happens. It's the rare day that you guys get me early, and I also end early. It's nuts how that works. You get like 5+ sub notifications overnight or something. I think the only sub notification I got was at the very end of Sunday stream, where as I was raiding out, Peggle gifted me a sub. The collab we always do on Wednesday. The Wednesday collab. The collab meant for Wednesdays. Yeah. That one. That's the one. That do be the one. We will be doing some more Minecraft tomorrow, by the way. In case anyone didn't know. Sarah, in case you didn't know. Minecraft. Listen, you guys don't understand the amount of winging it we do when it comes to Wednesday collabs. We're literally like, yeah, we have a vague idea of what we're planning on doing. We mention it on that Wednesday, and then radio silence for a week, and then, oh yeah, it's Wednesday morning. Hey guys, did we ever decide what we were gonna do? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. And by we decided, I mean, hey, we're doing Minecraft. And that's how it works. That's how it works. I feel like that's kind of how collabs tend to work with me. I either get invited to stuff, or I just show up and I'm like, hey, are you free? Wonderful. 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 We are now doing this thing. Huh? This is how I recruit people for collabs. I'm like, hey, Sarah, do you have time? Right now? At this very moment? Wow. We are playing insert unhinged game. Tomorrow's the next festival too? Oh shit, you're right. So we're gonna be playing Minecraft. And then I'm gonna be racing through Minecraft. If I get the pass. I'm interested to see how the pass goes. Time for what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. It is A-okay. It's not even a problem. You still didn't finish that Red Zaku yet? No. Because I don't touch my Gundams when I'm not streaming. These are exclusively for us to do together on stream. Because trust me, if I were to choose to do any Gundam stuff off stream, boy howdy, that backlog that I already don't have would be gone. I don't have a backlog. I have one other thing sitting beside me. The Master Grade Wing Gundam Verka. That's the only thing I have right now. I don't count the Master Grade Banshee. Or sorry, Perfect Grade Banshee. That gets to sit on a shelf for a while. That gets to live there. It gets to be displayed in all its giant box glory. And then hopefully, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna have some words. Hopefully, we will be getting the MGSD Banshee, hopefully, at some point, hopefully, soon. Because I hopefully do not have to order it for a 4th dang time. And if I do...
By the way, Sina, after finishing watching Sonic 2, the big question in my brain has been, why was I thinking of eating Sonic this
Ike! Plastic crack! Ike! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the resub! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, the Banshee aura. Listen. You guys don't know. When we listen, okay. I'm gonna put this right now. If we get any, like, I think I have at least 1 or 2 on my throne right now. Let me look at that real quick, because if I don't, I need to put them on there. Because I still haven't done a real grade Banshee. I haven't built a real grade Banshee. Oh shit, it's not on there at all. Where'd it go? Okay, no. The real grade Banshee is on there. I have the real grade Banshee on the throne, and I need to put the master grade Banshee on the throne. If either one of those get purchased, when we build that, I am literally going to change my entire color scheme for the entirety of the stream to be Banshee. Alright? That's the plan. We are going to be giving Banshee. That's the plan. That's the idea. That's what I want to do. So we'll do that at some point. It'll be great and grand and fantastic. Like yeah. I do be loving the Banshee. And then I think that I'm just gonna keep that color scheme as a perpetual redeem forever once we get it. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. It'll be fantastic. But yeah, no, I have not continued the Red Zaku since last Tuesday because I don't need the monster at all. Oh my god, all of the tail wiggles. I want one. I want one and we need one. Anyway, I'm gonna turn off this music and turn on this music. There we go. It's kind of quiet. There we go. They look good. Oh, the tail wiggle emotes? Yeah. They're really cute. Oh, the one with the bow, though! That's so cute! Oh, no. You can't be doing this to me. Phoenix, welcome in! Ohio! Hello, hello! Alright. Alright, we're gonna shuffle over. Alright, cool. And Phoenix over on Twitch! Welcome, welcome! Let me shuffle over here. There we go. Yeah, I can actually kind of... There we go. There we go! Hello? Is that AJ's tail? It is! Why the chat emote with that, though? Why the chat emote? Oh my gosh. Y'all are goofy goobers. Nah, that tail fits Barry. Oh, the fish one? Yeah. I'm gonna have... Listen, you guys need to make sure that you are following all of our Twitter accounts. Okay? Twitch is more better than YouTube. Yeah, no, absolutely. Twitch is definitely better. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. I do recommend, like, still subscribing to my YouTube because I like to put some original content over there, and I'm planning on putting more original content over there, but yeah, no, redeems over here on Twitch, definitely superior. Definitely superior. Okay, so what I was saying was I highly, highly, highly recommend making sure you're following, of course, my Twitter, Wolf's Twitter, Barry's Twitter, and Sarah's Twitter, because you guys will be getting a post either tonight or tomorrow from them that I'm pretty sure you guys want to see. I haven't posted possibly a year. Oh no. Oh great. That means it's gonna stay there. That means it's going to stay there, right, Sarah? For everyone to see for the foreseeable future. Oh man, I guess Sarah's gonna have to start posting more. I don't like using that shitty platform. I can ask if they'll post it to Blue Sky as well. I feel like that would not be unreasonable. Hold on. Who was Ward? Oh, Wisnu. What did you do that is flagging Discord on your account being suspicious? What did you do on Discord? Discord is mad at you. So if anyone wants to know, by the way, I try to have the Gunpla chat open on Twitch days or on Gunpla days, and I just saw that somebody was trying to enter the Discord. I have things that try and make sure that we don't get bots, and if you see somebody entering multiple times, it means that the thing is not letting them through for whatever reason. So it's not a glitch. It's just what's happening. And I do apologize if you're like legitimately trying to join. I am not sure why it's flagging you. Normally I could see why it flags somebody, but I cannot currently see why it is flagging you. Other than it's saying your account is suspicious. Okie dokie. Let me reorganize all my shit. Reorganize all my stuff. Okay. Yeah, I had everything all nice and organized last time. Dumb AI. I have 100 servers in your Discord, so you just can't join. Oh, that's fair. I understand. I understand. It is a good thing to be in the Discord for me. Particularly if you're wanting to help, like, influence which Gundams I either get or I stream. Oh yeah, I remember we taped that one spot, that one piece, so that we wouldn't lose it. So we finished the legs last time. But other than that, yeah, it'll probably be okay if you're just hanging out here. I like to try to give opportunities to Discord. Hate you're missing out on that, but he's okay. I understand. Not everyone wants to join the Discord anyway. Okie dokie. So, last time we finished the legs, we figured out what we're actually supposed to do with these to make them lay nicely. This one, I wasn't able to pull out the pieces so that I could fix it. But that's okay. Okay, let me take this little piece off so that we don't lose it. It was the part that went in here. I don't know if it actually still needs to go in there. It didn't state to put it back in. So I'm just gonna leave this one to the side until we figure it out. Actually, I'll probably stick it to this piece of tape so it doesn't run away. Ray, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. Back to where we were. Dang it, and I still did not get the metal parts separator. I remember it, but only as soon as I start my stream. Hey, yo. Your first metal grade SD, can't wait to build. Wait, what do you mean metal grade? What does that mean? Got a voucher? Let's go 35. Wait, what is a metal grade? Oh, did you mean MGSD? Isn't that master grade SD? Confuzzled. I want my MGSD Barbatos. I do sometimes read chat over in the Discord. So if you're missing chat, then it's either on YouTube, if you're on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, it might be on YouTube. Or if neither of y'all see it, it's over in the Discord. Okay. Where are we? I have to, like, reacquaint myself with all my pieces. We've actually got a couple runners that are almost empty, so that's nice. We are building the arms next. We haven't built the torso or the head. I do say that I really like the details on the RG. Like, I really appreciate the details. Hopefully I won't cut my finger like I did last time. I don't know when it happened, because I didn't notice it until the next day. There we go. But I had somehow managed to, like, I don't know, I don't remember if, I think it was like, I managed to slice my finger right here. I was like, what did I do? I had no idea. Okay. Right arm. Does it already have the hand attached? Okay, B. It does. Please be careful. I've already stabbed myself twice while making kits. I've managed not to stab myself. I've pinched myself, but I haven't stabbed myself yet. Except for that time. Which was not ideal. Huh? Happy anniversary! vtuber Pinky, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months in a row. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for all your support. Has it really been that long? Because I think you came during the charity stream, right? Gosh, has it really been that long since then? That's insane. Hope you have band-aids close by. You know, annoyingly enough, I can't find my band-aids. Like, I have some band-aids, which would be fine, but I have some that have, like, stars on them, and I'm very agitated that I can't find where they are. I haven't unpacked most of my stuff. I was here during a Mario Kart stream, like, right on release, I think. Oh, okay. I can't remember if that was before or after. I don't recall at this moment. Okay. Why are you getting in the box? Oh. Livy is now in the box. Okay, so pieces come apart. Okay. Huh? Huh? Does this come out? Okay, these little ball pieces shouldn't be here. Okay, these pieces move and that makes me nervous. I mean, they're supposed to, but... Libby has completely decided to loaf in the box. Let's see. There's a company called Fat Cat that is doing their own line of turning RGs into 100 MG size kits. They did that to the Grandpa 2.0, and they're now doing it to the God Gundam, which I can say is such a good kit. Ooh. Well, that's fun. Okay. This comes out. Maybe. Okay, these move, and that makes me nervous. Oh gosh. Ow. Okay, this is gonna be problematic. I will say that... Ooh, got it. This part is probably my least favorite part of RG so far, is having to forcibly take things apart. Because my little baby hands don't like doing this. Does this work? Oh gosh. Please. I can't get it to come apart! Does this have to come apart? Can I just leave it? Because this part at the bottom is supposed to come apart from the top. Like, genuinely, other than this one specific thing, I really enjoy RGs. I really wish they weren't already connected in some ways. Wolf! Wolf! Come take this apart for me! Oh my gosh. It is really hot too. Come on. The thing is, I can't even turn it. Why do I have to take this apart? Bruh. I can't do it! Wait. Bruh. Why are they so hard to take apart? Please. The point is to take you apart. Please. It doesn't even twist or turn. Bruh. I hate it. Guys, this sucks. No! Okay, I'm twisting it. Oh, my fingers. Hello, Lego. Man, KJ, welcome. Okay, I see progress. Maybe I can use this now. Dude, I'm gonna end up destroying the piece at this point. God, my fucking fingers. Hello! Welcome in! Why is it like this? Where's Genova to give me tips? God, my poor fucking fingers. Huh? I got it. Stupid. Okay. Woo! Mission complete. My four fingers. They red. But we got it, and that's what matters here. Okay. So I'm just gonna put these in order so I don't lose them. What was the point of this piece? Because it's not even labeled. Okay. Do these click into spots or no? They do. Okay. E. What type of Zaku is that? The Zaku 2. Apparently it's Shard Zaku. I know nothing about it. I said, hey guys, which one y'all want? And y'all chose this one. But it's been overall a very fun build. I haven't had too many problems, so I am pretty happy about that. Let's see. A lot of people seem to have trouble with the pipes on it, but that actually wasn't an issue for me. So I am pretty happy about that. It's the coolest one. I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it. I've been having a good time. Also, y'all, I can't tell if it's been just because I've been, like, really invested in, like, building Gundams and stuff, or if I just happen to be on a kick where my favorite characters in other series tend to be, of the mechanical variety. But my brain lately has been like, ooh, Metal Sonic, ooh, Omega. And those have been my favorite characters lately, so take of that what you will. We may be getting some art in the future. Of some robots. Okay, D3. Yeah, no, I've just randomly gotten fixated on Omega. And I know we've had a conversation before about why we don't have Gundam, or not Gundam, but Gunpla from, like, the Sonic series. I really think we should. I really think that we should. Alright, we're getting to some questionable bits. So it was facing that way. Now it's facing the right way. Then it's facing that way. And what's this? We'll go here. bizarre way for this to connect. I do feel like I'm gonna break it. How you doing? We're doing good. Omega, count how many sand is here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it? Please tell me that's a quote from something, because I don't know it. But it does seem like something Omega would do while he had literally nothing else to do. Okay. Oh, that's this. Hold on. Sorry, I'm building off the screen again. Also, how am I doing? I am doing better than I was a few hours ago. Hooray, medicine. I think perhaps, maybe possibly, I overdid it just a smidge yesterday. For those of you that aren't on the Discord, I spent all of yesterday cleaning. Sonic fandub, goldmine of puns. Oh, wait. Did they get to heroes in the fandub? I honestly haven't watched a lot of the fandub. I think the most I know from the fandub is, like, a scene or two from Adventure 2 and some Sonic Rider stuff. Okay. Let's cut this bit off. So far they've covered Adventure 2, 06, Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Riders, and that's what you remember so far. Off. Lady sure likes to clean. I do. I do. Because when it's clean, I don't have to worry about it. And it doesn't perpetually plague my mind. My cat wants out. This is an unfortunate moment. Mitzi. You know if I let you out, you're not coming back in, right, Mitzi? You know this, right? She's just staring at me. Menacingly. This doesn't feel like it's gonna be correct. This doesn't quite fit this way. Where does it want to be? Does it want to be up here? That would make sense. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on, let me let this cat out before she loses her mind. Before she loses her mind. Why not, Libby? Why not? And then there was one. Okay. Considering the fact that I have 2 RGs arriving when the rain stops, I'll do my Playmo Builder High School Girl. Fair enough. Alright. There we go. So that's those. Next page. Yeah, no, I've been very invested in Sonic Crossworlds lately. It's been a good time. It's been a very good time. We're gonna be playing more probably after stream tomorrow. Or after Minecraft tomorrow. Wait. Okay, my brain is skipping steps. I need to stay up here. Okay. Need 13. Debating which RG to build. A god or the shining one? My brain is saying shining one, because I don't particularly remember which one is which. We do be liking things that are shiny. Either is good. Oops. Okay, keep that one there. Go ahead and get 11. This runner is almost done. We do be making progress. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of Sonic Cross Worlds on and off until some other stuff. I also did talk to Miss Peggle yesterday about the FNAF stuff, and we came to the wonderful conclusion about dates. And the conclusion being, it's really hard to schedule shit. That's the conclusion. So, FNAF's not gonna be this week. It is not gonna be this week at all. It's either going to be next week, or we may end up just having Peggle for one day. Cause, she do be very busy. She do be being very busy. And that does make it hard to schedule things. Understandably so. So we may just have Peggle for one day. We get to chit-chat a lot that day. And then I just play it for the rest of the week. Maybe even 2 weeks. FNAF? Okay, I didn't mishear it. Yeah, FNAF. 5 Nights at Ladies. Yeah, because I really do want to play more FNAF. And I would like to play it for a majority of this month. And get through all of the games this month. Okay. So that's the plan on that. Okay. So this one goes first. Somewhere. I swear.
Big Zim 1-to-1 scale one.
Big Zam 1-to-1 win? Eh? I don't know which one that is. I do not know. Which one's that again? That's... feels odd. I don't think that's right. Hold on. Y'all, is it supposed to have? That, like, little hole? That doesn't feel right. Something feels wrong about that. I mean, the other parts match up. But that feels weird. That part feels loose. And I don't know about that. I mean, I guess it... Oh, no, it does have gaps there. Oh. Well, that's weird. Huh. I guess it's loose for mobility?
Also, Pisa Baguette Spaghetti.
Oh my god. Makes sense. This is why Shadow's having a stroke. Look what you've done.
Blah
blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. You good, Shadow? You done? Okay. So let's just go this way. It goes further down, maybe? Ah, there we go. I do wonder how they go about designing some of these things. Many RGs do attempt some fun stuff when it comes to sliding parts when articulating. He's salivating at the thought of pizza bag and spigot. Uh-huh. Sure, sure. Sure. Okay. G1. Ooh, we've almost got a runner down. Hooray! I wonder where that goes. Okay. G11. And we need 2. And then H. H? I didn't realize we had an H runner. This one's 2. This one's 1. And then H. Where is H? This is one. H. 17. There we go. Y'all. I want to do spooky games, but at the same time, my brain's just like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Because Sonic, not Sonic, well, yes, Sonic, but also, what's it called? Galaxy is coming out. Or is already out at this point. And I do be wanting to play through Galaxy. This way? I need to play through Galaxy. I'm also really wanting... Oops, hold on. This has to go in here first. Actually, that's the last piece that needs to go in. Funny enough. But also, ZA is coming out relatively soon. This way. My brain's like, how do you do this? I'm very excited to see what ZA has to bring to the table. Because I haven't been looking too closely at stuff. I know a few of the evolutions. I don't think we know any for the starters yet, which is fine by me. I'm probably going to be picking the same starter no matter what the others look like. Similar to Arceus, I assume? Fair enough. The new RG Wings Zero is a prime example of Bandai engineering. In a good way? They did release a Mega Greninja. Yeah, that's true. But Greninja's not a starter in that game. Alabaster! Welcome! Wait, Abalaster. There we go. Welcome, welcome. In a good way, yes. Everyone I know has gone crazy for the new Hex Maniac design. We don't even know if it's the same type of trainer as before, but it's a pretty design I wish to draw one day. I haven't seen the Hex Maniac. But that's exciting. I'm a big fan of ghost type Pokemon, so. If there's a new design for her, that would be awesome. I was very tempted to cosplay her because I really wanted to just be able to carry around ghost type Pokemon constantly. I needed an excuse. Diego, welcome, welcome. Let's see. What did you miss? YouTube's talking about the new Hexmaniac design, which I also have not seen. Wait, share the design in the Discord in Pokemon. With a spoiler tag. Very important. I was looking at mods for the Nintendo Switch of which one is a brass casing, and I want the 3-pound portable Switch in brass. One word, wood. Oh gosh, no. G17. Oh, that's where that piece is. Dr. Sean, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? You know, I have to say, it's always a question on whether we're gonna have more people over on YouTube chat or over on Twitch chat when it comes to Gundam days. And today Twitch is winning. There we go, we put that on. Then we need F15. I woke up about an hour ago, still a little woozy. Oh no! Well, I hope you had the sleepiest of dreams. Sippy sippy! Thank you! I'm doing okay. I feel much better now that I've had some medicine and some extra caffeine. Okay, what am I looking for? F. $15. You know, there's still a lot of these things. That does kind of concern me a little. Not a lot, just a little. Let's see. You're listing your main mecha collection wish list. I really know which full armor Gundam I choose. The 2013 manga or the 2015 OVA version. I have the OVA version, but I really want the manga version too. I don't know which became the definitive version. Well, I don't think it matters which one's the definitive version. It's the one that you like. And if you like both of them, get both of them. Okay. That goes up. This way. There we go. Let's see. I think for me, when it comes to any of my favorite designs, to be honest, I just try and get all of them, if possible. Because at the end of the day, I really just like collecting a whole lot of the same thing forever. Same as Saikuzaku. Expect one thing. I don't notice any differences between these two. All the original Kalos starters got megas. Fair enough. Okay. There we go. Alright, we got those in. Now we need E. Nope, that's D. E1. I say get the one you like, or the one that is less troublesome in Prey. Oh my gosh. Well, how do you know it's less troublesome if you haven't gotten it before? What do you guys think is the most troublesome build that you guys have done so far? Do you have one that you consider the most troublesome? I haven't had any really that I consider terribly difficult. Come on. Why do you not fit? Because I don't follow directions. That is why. Simply because I do not follow directions. That is all. Okay, G1. The worst one for you was your White Glint from Armored Core, and then the RG Alley Strike. Let's see. Your most troublesome build is the Aaliyah. There's a horrific seam in the shoulders and legs that I had to plastic cement, and its arms fell apart with a stair without glue. Oh no! Okay, hold on. The next kit I want to get will be the full stasis from Armored Core for Answer. One problem is that I'll wait until the end of the month to see if the price change. Post new law here in Chile. Another problem is that my heart cannot let the guy remain its plastic gray tone. I have to repaint him with his blue bastard tone like his in-game counterpart. Let's see. I'm more like the OVA because that looks like a fusion between the prototype and the OG full armor. The prototype Gundam is very underused. Man, I want the noblesse oblige. I haven't had any that have been unkind to me thus far. So I haven't had any that, like, consistently try and fall apart. I think the most difficulty I've had was trying to probably get the SDs together, to be honest. Maybe the SD Banshee, or the... Honestly, maybe the Banshees have given me the most trouble. Which is a little bit funny to me. Because their trouble has been very limited. Wait a minute. Is this right? I don't think this part's right. This part needs to go this way. I have to say, these have a lot of movement, which is quite surprising. Yeah, I guess this is meant to be able to move. Pretty cool. Wait, is this part meant to move too? No. I feel like it's supposed to have a secondary movement. Like, this has to be able to bend too, right? Did I make the same mistake that I made for the first one and didn't bend it when I was supposed to? I'm being very careful. There it goes. Damn! Damn! Alright, that's what I was missing. I was like, I knew there had to be something. Your girl Playmo came with a little scale figure of... A scale figure? What? One of those opposing designs in Armor Core has a kit that I would get in the far future, be the noblest oblige, with his 6-tuple railguns on the shoulders that look like rings. That motherfucker one-shotted me so many times before I learned the speedster build was the way to go against him. Oh no. Damn. I have to say, like, the movement in RGs are crazy. Okay, so I did that. I'm not even done. What am I doing? Hold on. I have to do these twice. I guess that arm is done? Okay. This. D10. I have to do this twice. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut out the second pieces. I would be very interested to see how building like some other things other than Gundam would go. I'm curious. I'm curious how some of the other build processes are. You gotta try a newer one that can be both bulky and stable. It's amazing. Do you have any suggestions? For, like, which ones? Also, does anyone want to let me know how, like, the music is? Make sure all the volume is correct and stuff. No issues there? Okay. 11. These two. Any that has a brand new frame after the Impulse Gundams. That means nothing to me. I don't know what that I don't know what that means. I don't know the orders of anything. Oh my gosh, I almost lost that piece of the floor. I'd very much like to not lose them. because of that, freaking Akatsuki, being a really new kit that still uses the old RG frame. Okay, so I'm not allowed to build the Akatsuki, which is one of the ones that I actually had my eye on. Top Titan, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. No problem. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Assume this goes here. Feels a little odd. Oh, never mind. Maybe this way? Or we can go in the little one too? I think I flipped it. Definitely this way. Oh my god, my fingers don't want to cooperate. Come on. There we go. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. What are you doing? I am building a Zaku. I am building my first real grade Gundam. I maybe should have put this piece in first. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Just possibly, potentially. Yeah, definitely should have put that piece in first. Okay, hold on, I missed some chat over here. Let's see. An RG Wing Zero TV version would be nice. I don't have the... I think I saw... I've seen a lot of Wing Zeros, but I don't think I've seen an RG of one. I did get the Wing version Verka, but that's a master grade. I also like building things. Nice! Yeah, on Tuesdays we build stuff. Them on fire. Excellent. Come on. Part with you. You don't have to go apart all the way, but... Oh, well, that doesn't bode well. That piece is just gonna fly. I see it! Hooray! My floors are very nice and clean currently. Which means that if I can't find any pieces later, then there's a problem. I've noticed that the Wing Gundam tends to be a tad bit smaller and slimmer than the average mobile suit. See, the newer RG Wings, which are the Wing TV version, Epion, and the brand new Wing Zero TV that came out like last month are very nice. Oh my gosh. My fingers would just choose to be in the correct direction. That'd be awesome. No, sir. Woo! I see you. You do keep them on fire. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hold on. Is this right? What happened to this piece? Oh, shoot. When one of the pieces went flying, I lost one. Well, that's not ideal. Oh wait, no, it's on here. I am just a goofball and grabbed the wrong piece. So I guess I'm gonna just finish this side since I have it. And then we'll fix the other side. They're small, and then the huge UC suits came out before them. Okay. So that one's done. Now I just need to fix this other one. Look! Oops, wrong way. Oh god, Twitch's chat has more Gundam voice today than on YouTube? Yeah! That's what I was saying earlier, that there's more people on Twitch today, which is unusual for Gundam days. Yeah. Hi, Ginger. Hi. Hello. Can I help you? I'm quite frightened that you're going to get into my stuff. Hi. Hello. Hi, sweetie. Oh, bye. I stick to YouTube as I get no ads. For now. Meow. We are very close to being able to have YouTube membership, though. I am just waiting for the last step to get approved. One thing says it was approved, and then another thing says that it's still processing. And I'm like, which one is it? Please. I don't know whether to celebrate yet. Like, am I partnered on YouTube yet? No? Yes? Maybe? Hey, what you doing, Ginger? Okay, that's these done. She just wanted Mama's attention. She did. Or the hair bits are sharp enough to pierce your skin. Hold on. Let me see. No, I didn't mean to do that. No! My system's updating! No! I didn't want to click that! Well, damn it. Okay, I guess I'm not looking at that right now. Oh, man. Okay, I guess. That's fine. I didn't want to look at my stuff right now anyway. Since she's up here, let me cap this again. Okay. Okay. F16. This is just a huge friggin' rectangle thingy. Why it be like this? I can't wait to be able to give y'all stuff over on YouTube, though. It bothers me that YouTube doesn't have access to emotes. Like, it actively agitates me that y'all can't have it. Yet. But we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that real soon. Hopefully within the week. They better get this one. I don't think they're getting that one. I don't think YouTube needs that one. I think on a list of emotes that YouTube needs, that's not one of them. What's gonna be the next build after the Zaku? Ideally, assuming it shows up, the MGSD Barbatos. It should have been here a while ago, I feel. But it had not shown up yet. So, it should be there at some point. Ideally, that will be what we build next. Okay. I guess here? There we are. This feels weird and clunky. But I guess that's what it looks like, huh? That's a bizarre design choice. I don't know how to feel about it. Okay. But whatever. Okay. Next. Left arm. Miss Peggle! Welcome in, welcome in! We were just talking about you earlier. Oh boy, it's time to break my hands again. Huh? Why? Why do you think we were talking about you, Miss Peggle? What did I do? What did you do, Miss Peggle? It ends up looking pretty cool, does it? Especially when you put some decals on it. Oh, that's fair. FNAF? Yeah, FNAF. FNAF. Yeah. We were talking about how we probably weren't going to be able to do anything this week. Because work won't let Miss Peggle escape ever. I'm gonna say these Koto Bukia kits are amazing. Is that what I have, or do I have something else? Or are you building something else? I have no idea what I have or what I'm building at any given point, unless it's the Banshee or Barbatos. I can do 2 back-to-back, even though I struggle to pull through a single Bandai Girl kit. Oh no! I need sleep. I haven't slept at 6 a.m. But say hi, Pascal. Miss Peggle, goodbye! Miss Peggle, goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye, Miss Peggle! Good night! Good night, sleep dreams! Sleep dreams! I like the Bandai figure, Rise Standard. I think, ooh. Well, that's another brand. Oh. It'll look cool when I put decals on it. Alright, bet. Got it. I did that much easier this time. Much easier. Let's get these put in place. There we go. This time I remembered to bend the pieces. That way it wouldn't break. Alright, phone. Gimme. I just want to check my stuff. It's okay. I feel like we're doing good. We're doing pretty solidly though. Okay. E. Foam. Okay. Okay. E2 and 3. Yeah, we are killing it on these kits today. So how have y'all been lately? I don't get to see half of my Gundam people, except for on Gundam Day. How's y'all's week been? Have y'all been having a wonderful time? Have y'all been sleeping well? Have y'all been building extra stuff? I constantly see people in the Discord uploading stuff. I need to start responding to things a little better. You're doing pretty good. Trying to think of what anime I should watch next. Ooh. Oh gosh, I just watched a really, really, really good one. Solo Leveling. If you haven't watched Solo Leveling, you really, really, really ought to. It is a amazing anime. I watched through it, I think last week maybe? And like, it's one of those anime that I had a very difficult time putting down. You're good waiting on some Mr. Hobby Flat so I can finish your HMM Berserk Fury. I was leaning more towards older anime. I haven't watched yet, but it crossed over with AFK Arena. I'm telling you, if you watch it, you will not regret it. You will 100% not regret watching it. If you're looking for something a little more classic, why not Soul Eater? D3. We're okay. My cam tried to spill over. It's fine. The panic was real. It was right beside my keyboard. You're EP right now? Oh no, Ray! If you need to go to bed, go to bed. That's not right. It's like, why isn't it working? Because I'm dumb! Okay. At work, but should be off in about 2 hours. Oh no! Understandable. Understandable. Okay, G2. Y'all, I've been wanting so incredibly badly to read through my Sonic comics. And every time I think about sitting down and reading them, I just realize that I am way too tired or have too many other things on the brain to actually read it. Which is rather frustrating. Rather frustrating. I just have too many things on my plate for things that I wish to do and accomplish lately. But it's okay. Because at least if I'm slowly chipping away at it, then at some point, I will catch up to what I want done. That's my goal in life. To get everything exactly where I want it. And then I don't have to do a lot of stuff to keep up with it. But isn't that the goal of most adults? I feel like that's the goal of most adults. I just feel like I'm actually really close to the goal. I just need to get there. I was having a conversation with a friend yesterday, and I was like, oh man, wouldn't it be cool to, like, have someone come clean your house for you, right? I'm like, if I could just get somebody to, like, clean my house once a year, like, really, really deep clean absolutely everything, then I feel like I'd be in a really good place. But at that same time, right? The cost of that is a lot. But if I could get it done once a year, then I could probably keep up with it. Probably. These are the kind of, like, things that live in my brain consistently, by the way. Like, forever and for always exist in my brain. And will probably continue to do so for the foreseeable future. thing is, like, there's a specific way, like, I have a very difficult time directing if I don't know where things need to go. Because it's one of those things, right? Of everything doesn't have a home yet, because we're still sort of in this process of moving. Like, moving stuff in. And if I don't have where everything is supposed to belong, I can't be like, hey, this stuff needs to go somewhere, because it doesn't have a place where it lives. You know? You're in a similar situation. Understandable. And I'm like, I can get to that place, right? I can get to that place. I just need more time. And my problem is I have so many different things going on that I'm like, okay, even if I wanted to spend my time to consistently do one thing, there's still 4 other things that I actively have to do consistently on a daily basis that's making it difficult for me to accomplish even one of those tasks properly. Yeah, you can't clean it if you don't even know where it's supposed to go. Exactly. Exactly. And that's the thing, right? Because I want to rip out all the carpet in the house. Which would be fine if the house was empty. But it's not. So I'm in this weird position where, like, I would love to just unpack everything and be able to live my life, but I cannot, because I constantly am like, I kind of need this stuff where I can be able to move it easily when I decide to actually get carpets in. But because it's a house that I have inherited, I actually still need to go through a whole house, basically just a whole house of stuff, you know? It's tricky. It's tricky like that. So I'm kind of in a place where I'm like, okay, I want to basically just pack away every single thing, but I also don't have space to pack away every single thing and put it in a location where there isn't carpet that needs to get replaced. I'm like halfway to being able to do that with 2 rooms. Halfway. Which isn't good enough. I literally can't read the numbers in front of me. Okay, there we go. But I still also have the room that I grew up in, where I have to go through all of my old stuff too. Which is a lot. And, like, don't get me wrong, it's like in drawers and stuff, but I can't just move a dresser full of stuff in the drawers, you know? When it comes to moving. It's very tricky. It's very tricky. Very, very much, a lot. But if I could just finally get those few things done, I think that I'd be in a pretty decent spot. And I feel like once I get that sort of stuff done, I'm going to have a much easier time focusing on making more content for you guys. Because I won't constantly be like, alright, I finally have a day off to do stuff, and now I need to take care of house stuff. Because I will have that done, and then I can work on this stuff. Brain no braining, hold on. Brain is braining. Brain's not braining. What? This way. Got it. Brain no braining. Sounds like you have to move out and then move back in. Yeah! Basically, right? This way. It's okay. It's okay. One day I'm just gonna take like a week off and do all the stuff that I need to do. That way I don't have to do them again. And I feel like it's probably one of those things that isn't going to be too terribly difficult to do once I get the ball rolling and actually make it happen, you know? Okay. Okay, 7. I think it's just a little extra on my mind today because I spent a lot of time focusing on it yesterday. And boy howdy, I sure was tired at the end of yesterday. Okay. F14. Lena, cleaning stream when? I've thought about it, I genuinely have, but I don't think that that's something that would be easy to do. Mostly because there's a lot of sort of like, I just don't think that me doing a lot of anything where I'm like actually recording anything other than like literally this space would be viable for me. And it also would be a little counterproductive because I would be too focused on all the other things rather than actually just cleaning. But trust me, it has been something that has been very tempting for quite some time for me to do. I used to think about it a lot before I moved. Because I was constantly, like, cleaning rather than organized cleaning. And I was like, oh man, there's a lot of people that would like watching this content. But right now, there's a lot less, like, cleaning that needs to be done. Like, really needs to be done. And it's more, like, organized cleaning. Mm-hmm. Yep. There, color. Blood for the blood gods. Ow. Alright, guys, Gundam has taken its first drop of blood. How bad was the cut? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Enough that I could probably use a band-aid so that I don't get bleed all over stuff. Ow. Alright guys, give me a minute. This means the rest of the build should be really easy though, right? Because I've already sacrificed my bit of blood to it. Let me go get a band-aid. You really should have band-aids. I know. I have some band-aids. They're just not the cute band-aids that I like. I'll be right back. I'm back. The Gundam gods will be pleased with the blood sacrifice. Hooray! Band-aid obtained. It's not very cute, but it functions, and that's what matters here. Bad weapon of destruction. Did I even finish what I was working on? I did not. I knew it was gonna happen. Sooner or later, I knew it was gonna happen. It's okay. It wasn't too bad. I have a friend who's an engineer, and when I mentioned to him the FNAF Gunpla dream I had, his first words out loud were, I can already picture how William Afton is articulated in there. True horror. And that's the thing, right? It wouldn't be too hard to, I feel like, make the animatronics as Gunpla. I don't feel like that would be terribly difficult compared to these. Until you look at, like, Sister Location. Those ones are more bizarre wiring than, Machine. And I don't think that that one would necessarily work too good. But I would still very much, very, very much, like to see that someday. I think it would be a lot of fun. Got a few more pieces left on here. Nice. Let's see. You know that there are girl kits that fit inside of mechs? Huh. Well, that's cool. I was not aware of that. Springtrap Perfect Grade Unleashed. Listen, when I'm telling you, if there was a FNAF Gunpla kit, I would buy that so fast. I don't care what grade it is. I will be purchasing it, and I will be building it. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Hold. Hold on. I haven't freed him from his box, but if there was, right? If there was, I would be obtaining it. Look. Look. This is a big boy. This is a big boy. Like, I would get it. You don't understand. That's that giant ass body. I would buy one for the same reason I would buy the Optimus Prime girl kit. Wait, Optimus Prime girl kit? Huh? I'm telling you, the swiftness of which I would buy that. I have a lot of FNAF stuff, okay? A lot. Optimus Prime Frame Arm Girls by Kotobukiya. Is there one for any of the Decepticons? There's an official... Hold on. You ever have an intrusive thought and it physically damages you? Sorry. My brain just... Ow. Okay, I'm good. There's an official Bishoujo version of Optimus approved by Hasbro. Really? That's impressive. Okay, this one. When I was in Japan, they had model kits that came with miniatures of women. I will post one in the Discord. Bet! I think there's a Megatron one already, or was it Bumblebee? Probably Bumblebee, if I were to guess. Okay. And... oh, I need... when I'm done, I would pose her with the nippers and her scale frame arms girl. Aw. 4. Okay. Okay, this goes this way. This goes on. It's so weird when you can't feel right here. Hi, Jose Mochi, welcome. That's a face. That there's a face. Are you enjoying some popcorn? You enjoying some popcorn? This isn't right. Miata, welcome in, enjoying the show of the build. Fair enough. How's it so far? It's been going well. There you go. Hold on, what? Yeah, oh, just the way that I was building. Yeah, I was like, something is not right. Something is not correct. Okay. Let's get the shoulder joint. Finishing this up is going much faster than I expected. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, is that it for this one? No, there's still 2 pieces left. Very close to being done with that one. Okay, F21. Shoulder. I like this shoulder bit. My fingy hurts. Okay. Okay, yeah, this goes this way. The little dot that goes on the bottom. There we go. Diesel, welcome in, welcome in. You're making good progress. Thank you. Very much appreciated. And now we'll speed through the rest because I mean, what's it gonna do? Cut the band-aid next? Diesel, you're back on a good sleep schedule. Good job. Melcab Minis. Welcome in, welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome. RG Gundam? So, is it gonna be bigger than before? Okay, so the RGs, I think, are about the size of high grades. This is the first one I've done, so it's looking about the size of a regular HG. Just checking Gundam channels. I've never built or painted any. So I am still very much like learning through these kind of things. I haven't done any painting of Gundams. I've done some painting, but not of minis. I would like to do more painting. I would very much like to do more painting. I'm not entirely sure if the thing that I want to do will work on stream, because I really want to repaint some Pokemon Pops. Really want to do that. Okay, let's see. Real grade is the HG size, but with master grade complexity, internal skeleton and all. It's still a 144 scale. Yeah. So it's more expensive. Okay, so the price-wise, SDs are gonna be your cheapest ones. They're gonna be the chibi ones. Then it's gonna be your high grades. Well, I guess entry grades are probably cheaper than SDs, probably. But there's not very many of those. High grades are the next step up, and then real grades are more expensive than high grades, but generally cheaper than master grades. And master grades are expensive, and then perfect grades are really expensive. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we're just chilling and building. Welcome in, welcome in. I highly recommend, if you haven't built any Gundam, you really should. It's a lot of fun. I built one on obligation, and we've been doing this for like 3 months now. I really should have a list of how many I've built and which ones I've built. You forgot Master Extreme. That's because I've never seen one of those. What is Master Extreme? I wonder if it's more posable. RGs feel like they're a lot more posable than... They're definitely more posable than high grades. I honestly feel like they might be more posable than master grades, but maybe it's just the ones that I've built so far. RGs are indeed more posable, yes. MGEX only has 2 kits if I recall correctly. That might be why I didn't know they existed. There's also MGSDs, which are like master grade chiwis, which we will be hopefully building one next week. If Barbatos doesn't show up, then I'm going to have some words. I swear. I literally, please, just don't make me have to order that kit for a 4th time. If I have to order that kit for a 4th time, I'm going to lose it. But it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm very excited about that kit. For MGs, it depends on age. Fair enough. Hold on, I'm trying to look and see if my thing has decided. No! Stop, go away. Go to home screen. Please. I just wanted to see if I got an email telling me it was showing up. The Strike Freedom Gundam and the Unicorn had the MGEX variants, though for the Strike it's like a downscaled perfect grade. Forgive me, but I'm kind of expecting your no sleeve because of the model. That's fair. I just prefer to have sleeves on. Okay, I haven't gotten any email telling me that it was showing up yet. Wait, hold on. I got one on October 2nd, but that's a while away. Hold on, I'm gonna check the tracking number. It says it should be here by October 10th. And if it's not, I'm gonna fight them. So we should have it here. You guys. Load, load, load. You guys! Oh my gosh! It went through! Let's go! I'm a YouTube partner! Dude! Let's go! We did it! We did it! Yay! Now I'll be able to do membership stuff for YouTube! And hopefully I'll be able to figure out how to do the emotes. Yay! Oh, that's exciting. I'll have to finish up whatever the process is over there. That means I got approved! I was nervous. Oh, this is very exciting. This is very, very exciting. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to spend tomorrow figuring out all of that stuff. Woo! Oh, that's exciting. All right, YouTube. Good things happening your way. Now you can make more money to buy more Gunpla. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. You guys. I have so many fun plans. I have so many fun plans. We just have to get there. We have to get to the thing. Okay. There's 3. Okay. Dude. Alright, cool. Now we have to be more. Remember to make a short about it, or at least send a post about it. I plan to. I absolutely plan to. I absolutely plan to. Oh my gosh. That's exciting! Dude. I've got so many things that I wish to be able to do. And now we are one step closer to being able to do them consistently. Okay, so Listen, hold on. Let me put these parts on, and then I need to point out something to you guys. Hold on. So a lot of you know that I do cosplay, right? I don't really have a lot of stuff posted anywhere, if any at all at the moment. But just looking at this just made me remember, like, when I was trying to put together, I've done 2 cosplays for Mario, right? Well, I've done 3, but 2 of the cosplays, I had to work with shells, right? One of them was Bowser Jr. That was one of the cosplays I did, right? It was Bowser Jr. with the, like, super crown on. If you know, you know. And the other one was Dry Bones with the super crown on. So I had to make these, I had to make the shell, and I had to, like, make all the little spiny bits on it. At least for Junior. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. And I just, looking at this made me remember that. It was a lot of fun, those cosplays, by the way. I think those have been some of my most popular cosplays that I've done. I think the most popular one may have been Princess Peach in the wedding outfit. That one went pretty well. Or maybe the Cult of the Lamb ones. I did Cult of the Lamb in a wedding outfit as well. You're the 3rd person I supported who ended up getting YouTube partnership. I'm a little jelly but proud seeing your growth. Thank you so, so much. Look, I have been working really hard to try to get more stuff to be able to get closer to that goal. Because, like I said, I really want to be able to give you guys the best of anything that I can manage. And it's a long process. It's a very long process to get all that stuff going and functional. Okay, this goes down. And I just want to be able to give you guys the best. And it takes time. It takes time and a lot of support from you guys. Congrats on the partnership, yay! Dude. I'm so excited. I can't hold the pieces in my fingers anymore. Why can't I put this piece in? Am I missing something? Hold on. I think you're going in the right direction. Is it supposed to go this way? Oh. That's why I couldn't get it. My fingies! Okay, and then this goes here. There we go. The inner part of the, oh, never mind. No, thank you, I got it. Of course you do cosplay too. Yeah, I do cosplay too. And if you guys ever go to conventions that I'm at, you guys are free to say hi. I will generally let you guys know which conventions I attend. If I am, like, going to them. So cool. Like, I'll let y'all know ahead of time. Even if, like, I'm not gonna get at any point, anytime soon, like, invited to a convention. Although I have found a couple that I could apply to, you know, be essentially invited to the convention. But I do attend conventions occasionally just because I like going. And yeah, I will be sure to let you guys know the next convention I go to. I don't think that any of them that I'm planning on going to are happening for a few months at best, so not something that you have to plan for anytime soon. Just curious, how long have you been streaming? I know your channel exists before that. Okay, so, I started streaming... Okay, are you asking on YouTube or in general? Because on YouTube, I started earlier this year, and I hadn't really done anything prior to that. I'm pretty sure I just started YouTube stuff this year, for this channel. Before that, I was actually streaming on Twitch. This is probably a little over my first year. I started summer last year, streaming on Twitch consistently. Before that, I very inconsistently streamed for about 7 years. But due to a lot of issues, I wasn't able to stream full-time, whether it was because of job-related stuff, whether it was because of my computer, whether it was because of my internet, which very frequently are the problems. I would start streaming, and then I would have to stop again. So there was a good time where, like, I did face cam stuff for a while. And then I did no camera at all for a while after that. And then, probably about a year and a half ago, when I restarted again, sometime in the summer last year, that's when I started getting into VTubing. So I started as a PNG, and then very swiftly after, I did PNG Plus for literally only a week. And then, I had my 3D model, which you guys, a little bit later this month, actually, will be seeing a video that has my old model on it. So that's gonna be exciting. You stream for 7 years in general. I would say on and off for 7 years. I would literally stream for like a week and then stop for months at a time. So when I say 7 years, I say 7 years streaming, you know? It was enough to get me affiliate over on YouTube, but not enough to consistently have anything. But getting YouTube partner 1 year is impressive. Yes, it's the first step. There are two steps to partnership on YouTube, right? There's the first one, which allows you to have memberships and such on your channel. It means I will be able to have exclusive streams for members, and post exclusive content. You guys will be able to do super chats and have memberships, and hopefully, I haven't looked too deeply into it, but I'm pretty sure that you will have access to emotes and stuff. I just have to set all that up. Then the next tier, which requires me to have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and then an additional 1,000 watch hours. That's something that we will see. That's the second level, and we haven't gotten that one yet. We're working on it. We are actually relatively close to the subscriber goal. We are over 800 right now, so I imagine by the time I get everything settled, we'll probably be relatively close to that 1,000 mark, and then it's just watch hours again. Genova! Hi! Can we get a shout out for Genova, who also does a whole bunch of gunplay stuff? Let's see here. I have rice to be jelly, then you're more active than me, so it makes sense. I've been doing YouTube for 6 years and haven't gotten much growth. You see, YouTube's a little bit funky like that, right? Putis, stop! No, you can't just lick emote and then lurk. How very dare you? So, funny enough, if we want to talk about YouTube stuff, oh gosh, this would have been, let me look. Hold on. I started... Okay, so we're gonna say probably a little over 10 years ago. I started on YouTube. Actually, I started a Let's Play channel. And I uploaded, I think, 3 different series. I started with Harvest Moon, really only uploaded 1 episode of that. I did a full series on Pikmin 1, and I did, I think, all or most of Sonic Adventure, just a regular playthrough, and then I did half of Hatoful Boyfriend, and I was actually posting relatively consistently on YouTube during that point. I did not make any progress. I did not make any headway over in YouTube. So YouTube is very funky. I know that the algorithm was way different back when I started YouTube, but it's different. It's different now, and it was a lot harder then to get any sort of thing. If you are trying to start on YouTube, right? Post a little bit of video content, just whatever you want to kind of show off your channel. If you're going to do Let's Plays, post stuff with Let's Plays. If you're going to do reacts, post some reacts. Your best way to get noticed on YouTube, and I think this goes for other like platforms that have shorts content, post shorts. Post shorts consistently. The only reason I think that my YouTube got any views whatsoever is because I was consistently posting shorts. Like, every day to every other day. I think you do best if you post every single day. Every single day. Video content, whenever you want to sprinkle that in. Post your shorts every day. Post your shorts every day. It's hard. It is very hard. I am not good at doing it consistently. Not even a little bit. But if you post shorts every single day, the algorithm will pick you up, and you will start making some progress. I will say, when it comes to getting partner on YouTube, lives have been the only reason I can get it. Shorts get people to your channel. Watching videos and watching lives are the only way to make it. Unless you have like 3 shorts completely go viral. Because the ability to get partner on YouTube with shorts views is absurd. Absolutely and completely absurd. You have like within a month to get millions and millions of shorts views. Like, it is ridiculous what you would have to do to get partner on YouTube with shorts. Do not recommend. Do not recommend. What were these for? What were these parts for? I didn't use these at all. I'm an artist slash animator, so I don't exactly got qualifications for that. Yes, you do. Hello? Do you know how much people like speed paints? Literally draw a picture, make it go fast, stick some audio on it, whether it's music or verbal audio, and post it to shorts. Done. You can draw a sketch on paper. You kidding? People like that kind of stuff. Chloe, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I've thought about doing that. I haven't, but I've thought about it. Body unit. Welcome in, Chloe. Just woke up? Good morning. I hope you have the sleepiest of dreams. Yeah, I feel like getting partner on YouTube is going to be way easier than getting partner on Twitch. Especially right now with how much Twitch is struggling. What? What do you mean what? Why what? What? So what, I just draw a bunch of stuff and convert it into an edit? Yeah. 100%. 100%. That's what I used to do. You can still find those videos on my, on this YouTube, actually. I did speed paints for a while. I actually really enjoyed going back and watching those speed paints as well. You said your name? I did say your name. I said hello. Good morning. Okay. Okay. D14, D15. I well and truly think that anyone can be successful on any of these platforms with consistency. Consistency and a little bit of research on what the platform likes. Because I think doing what YouTube likes is way different than doing what Twitch likes. Okay. This... I don't understand what that is. I find it easier to grow on YouTube, but I find it easier to have people hang out and stay on Twitch. Sheep's problem is trying to figure out how to work the stuff to make videos. Just gotta look at some tutorials. The amount of tutorials that I had to look at to start VTubing, insane. I got affiliate last year and just had a consistent weekly schedule building and painting Gunpla. Exactly. Yeah, for Twitch is much kinder. I feel like in terms of getting started, but YouTube is much kinder at consistency. Partnership on Twitch is really hard. Not unobtainable, although right now is questionable, but because like I'm just curious right now. Right now it is showing that I have 17 people in chat. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, surprisingly, my numbers are actually correct today. Huh. A lot of people have been having issues with the numbers being completely incorrect. I'll take it. You're a YouTube veteran. You've been here since you were born. But things have changed, but you still love it. You see, and that's the thing. I also was around, like, grew up doing stuff on YouTube. But I still think that things are very different. And, the way to go about doing stuff is different. Way, way different. heard news that it revealed that people were using bots for views. I don't think a majority of people were using bots for views. Trying to get by with your commissions to see if I can afford getting full stasis by the end of the month. Wonder if doing speed paints is worth once I illustrate more mechs. What's full stasis? I don't know what that means. Is it a build? Is it a bot? Honestly, can't see myself grow in Twitch or Twitter or any other social. Honestly, for that, you just have to be really consistent. I have a very difficult time growing on Twitter. Like, I have a very, very, very difficult time growing on Twitter. I think that if I really put my mind to it, I could. But I'm terrible at it. And I would benefit from scheduling myself for things. And I just don't do that. What I need to do is make a huge backlog of stuff all at once and schedule it and just see what happens. Full stasis is an armor core unit from Armor Core for answer. I want to get the model kits so bad. I love its pilot design. Understandable. Well, for commissions, I'm not saying it's necessarily a... Okay, so what I have seen with artists, right? And this is just in particular on Twitter, and it may or... Hold on, my brain. May or may not be correct, but just from what I have seen, artists on Twitter tend to grow when they do raffles, right? Basically, you offer one free artwork of a specific kind, see how many people pop in through that, because people love raffles, right? And then the likelihood of getting commissions, it tends to be much higher from anything that I have seen. Because people are interested because, ooh, free stuff, would love that. And then the more people that are interested in, it gets your name out. Like, I'm not saying that that is the greatest idea, but that is what I have seen consistently work for a lot of artists that, especially in, like, the VTubing sphere. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I don't want to break it. This is such a weird piece. With commissions and streaming, you gotta market yourself. Yeah. It's really about consistency for that. If people can't find you, why are they gonna commission you? Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to do with this. You want to go here. So go. I'm gonna break it. I'm so concerned I'm gonna break it. It's the same thing about, like, VTubers getting noticed on Twitter. It's a pain. Commissions and streaming, gotta market yourself. You really do. I would do way better if I would be more consistent on any platform. It took me ages to even get a consistent schedule. like streaming every day except for Mondays, was incredibly daunting to me. Incredibly daunting. I'm bad at scheduling. I'm genuinely bad at scheduling. And it takes me so long to get into habits that I struggled so much. Even to just, oh my god, to stream every day. Almost every day. Alright, Diesel, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. But now I've gotten, where at least at the most part, I am streaming every day that I say I'm going to. Ow, I just stabbed myself with my nippers. Where'd my piece go? That's also why I ended up getting an editor. I have to. Like, I cannot keep on top of making shorts to save my life. But at least with an editor, I can be consistent 2 to 3 times a week. Which isn't a lot, but it's still something. So I'm trying really hard to figure out these arms. I assume it's this. A1. All right. There we are. This one goes on the back. Oh. Come on. Why you know? Why you know? There we go. After the release of the Glucks, lots of YouTubers I've seen are starting going for Gunpla. I literally went for Gunpla stuff exclusively because I had lucked my way into getting a Gundam. I had never intended on getting into Gundam. I had never plans on getting any Gundam. Gundam chose me. This was not a plan that I ever had. I really need to make a video about it. I genuinely really need to make a video about it. I know I've talked about it plenty on stream, but I just need to make a video on it. My pieces are going flying. That was unfortunate. Can't blame him. I got my first MG because I saw Wuck's preview movie. I think I've vaguely watched one episode, but not really. I feel like I'm pretty sure everyone that's here has heard how I got into Gundam. But I mean, it's got its grip on me, and it won't go away. So now we're here, and we're all stuck in Gundam. It's not your typical Gundam series. One of the art directors at GUNDAM actually managed to introduce this decade-old fan design of the Sazabi in the series, and now I really want to see a kit of it. I love that sort of thing. That's why I'm actually a huge fan of the IDW comics, because the artists have been able to kind of shoehorn in their characters, and it makes me so happy because, like, okay, growing up, I was a huge fan, and, like, I did a lot in the Sonic fan character scene. That was basically the only thing I did, growing up, was Sonic OCs. Like, that's what I was known for on the internet. That was the thing, right? One of the things that I always loved was that there was this handful of creators that basically everyone knew who they were, right? There was like Purity, there was Chibi Genhen, there was just a lot, like a lot of characters, like Purity's whole team, right? I'm actually honestly not sure what the other characters' names were, but I can see them, you know? Like, there were a lot of people that if you saw their fan character, you knew exactly who that was, right? You knew that character. You knew that character better than you knew that person, right? But one of the people that I was a big fan of, that I always wanted art from, right? Growing up, I always wanted art from them, was, in fact, Chibi Genhen. And she ended up becoming an artist for IDW Comics. Like, she still does stuff for them, or she has done a lot of stuff for them. And in one of the comics that she did, she got to design some of the characters, or at least one character that I know is a main character in there. And she also got to put in a handful of her fan characters that kind of lived in the background. And the whole entire reason that I picked up the Sonic comics, the IDW Sonic comics, not Archie, I didn't get into Archie, but the whole reason that I picked up IDW Sonic comics was because I found out that her characters were in them. And I was so incredibly excited. And it makes me so incredibly happy to be able to, you know, reread the comics and get to see these characters that I grew up with in Sonic! Canonly! You know? It just makes me so happy. And there's a lot of times where that sort of thing has happened. And I just love it. I know it's not something that I would ever personally get to do, but not even me, as in, like, my VTuber. I would love, one day, if I could manage to shoehorn in my Sonic OC, I would literally die to have Halo cameo in that. Literally would die. Wait a second, I don't know where this goes. I put this in, but it didn't tell me where it goes. Down at the bottom. But yeah, no, the fact that she was able to obtain that goal, just, it means a lot to me. I'm very, very happy for her. And I hope that she gets more stuff. I honestly need to commission her again. There's actually a good handful of the comic artists that I have gotten art from, or would like to continue getting art from, or would just like to get more art from. A lot of them. Okay. Go, please. I don't want to break you, please. Gundam Tuesday! Omega, welcome in, welcome in. Blah. Okay. What's happening here? Come on. Okay. Are you just tilted? Is that what's happening? Come on. Why won't you go in? It's gonna make me force this piece, and that's just not it. Okay, maybe I need to put on some other pieces so it'll guide it better. I got into Gundam because I thought the RG Elite strike looked interesting. That's fair. I'm just gonna leave that there and see about putting in these other two pieces. I don't necessarily think that they're gonna help, but I'm hopeful. Okay, meow, meow, meow. Okay, E21. If I can find it. There it is. Y'all, I'm so excited for the MGSD Barbatos to show up. I swear, if I get it, I'm literally getting... If I get it, and it is the most amazing build like I expect it to be, I can and will be making sure to get all of the other MGSDs. Okay, H13. Oh shit, you did this kind of artwork, cool? That's sick! That's real cool! Dude! No, that is awesome! I like the bright colors. Bright colors call to me, man. Very dynamic. Very, very nice. H13. How do you go? This is such an interesting, like, the sides are not, they don't quite match up, which is very interesting to me. Break you. Please stop. I'm guessing this is supposed to be where the pilot hangs out. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Now I got that. I don't necessarily think that's gonna help me any on getting this piece in. Okay. It does specifically want it to be that way. Very much struggling to get this piece in. It just moves so much. Maybe it needs to go forward. This is very frustrating. Come on. I can get one side, and then it's fine, but I literally can't get the other piece, because it keeps moving. It slides open. I don't want to break it. I'm so frightened of breaking it. Okay. I'm gonna take these pieces out. Ow. Not without risking my fucking finger. Okay. The gloves are coming off, y'all. It's like Ash Ketchum taking off his hat. Y'all, I'm gonna end up snapping these pieces because suck. Because I'm definitely bending this in a way that it does not want to go. There we go. Got it. Don't hit your fingies, Lena. Too late. Jerby, welcome in, welcome in. I've already made my sacrifice for today.
Wait.
Alright, cool. I got it. Returning the gloves.
Wait.
Thank you for the hydrate. I am gonna be sipping soda though. Make it bend to your will, Lena. I did. Mission successful. Alright, we did that with minimal damage to anything except for maybe my nail. Alright, cool beans. I don't even remember what looks like. Remember, looks like everything I told you was a lie, lie. Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie. Okay. Now it's 23. So it's 22. 22 goes on this side. 23 goes on this side. Okay. 11. I don't even remember what looks like. Remember, looks like everything I told you was a lie. Seems to be a sudden general explosion. Mass homicide. Oh, that RG. Aiden, welcome in. Kai man, welcome in. How is everyone doing today? I told you everything I told you.
Hello. Okay. Okay, so you want to be... Eh. Huh? Huh? I'm sorry, you want to be where, who, what, in what direction? This one? Maybe? Perhaps. I think that way. That looks right. This looks correct. This is probably fine.
I'm almost done with your girl, just the legs and the accessories. Hey, good deal. Aiden, something tells me you've built this one before. Penny for your experiences? I feel like that was perhaps not the response of somebody who enjoyed the build. I do have my Banshee Master Grade in the box still. When I have free time, I'll begin building it. Yes! I still very desperately need. I need mine. I want mine.
Please, peace, do not go flying. You are so itty bitty. I will never find you again. This goes here.
I went with the OVA version since it has different weaponry from your normal unicorn. Thaddeus Sanders. Welcome in, welcome in.
This doesn't feel correct. This way, perhaps? Oh my god. Please. Please. Okie dokie. I understand. Okay. Fuck.
I wish to know, for people that have bigger hands, how do you guys do this? Because I don't think I have big hands, and I'm struggling.
How? How do you guys do this?
How do you? Crush. Oh.
Understood.
RGs are kind of a pain for that. I heard the OVA version is more stable as well. Can't say for sure though.
I've only built the
HG and SD Banshee so far.
Also, hi Spectre, how are you doing today? No more blood for the blood gods today.
Hello.
I heard a click.
Life is good. Spent half an hour just looking for the crossbow knives that I dropped. Then dropped it again when I found it. No! That's awful.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry.
It is the luck, isn't it, though? It's voted most likely to happen. Boy, howdy, is it bright outside. Ugh. Do you guys see that shadow? It is so freaking bright outside. Yeah. Where is that lady been coming from? It's reflecting off a box! That's a reflection! That bright ass light's a reflection! Bruh. I can do the meme. Hold on. It's only half a Zaku, but hold on. Hold on. I can do it. I can make the meme happen. Womp, 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 womp. I don't remember the audio to it, but I do remember that's a thing. Hold on. I'm gonna go close the window. It's actually horrible and I hate it. And Zoe's crying, so I must allow her in as well. Yeah? Yeah? What happened? Did you get locked outside? Did you not come into the room? Oh, I'm sorry. Tell me more. Zoe, what happened? Oh, okay. There. There. Hello. Hello. Hi, sweet girl. Hello, sweet baby. Goodness. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You didn't know where I was, and now you cry. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Mao. Mao. Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome back. Hi. Hello. Hi, Ginger. I see you over there, too. Hello, Ginger. I think Zoe missed me. Guys, I think she might have missed me a little bit. Did y'all hear her crying? Did y'all hear her cry? Oh, welcome back. Hello. Welcome back. You are going to make it very easy to finish this, aren't you? You're going to make sure that I have no problems whatsoever finishing this. Oh, hi. Hello. Goodness. Cats are for kissing! Ooh, Izaku! Hello! Welcome in! We are having a brief cat break. Why are you so interested in this? Here, I'm sitting it over here. Izaku indeed! This is Zoe. Everyone say hi to Zoe. Also, Jade Street.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in.
I'm not gonna be able to have these cats on the table when we get to the pipes. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. Hi. Such a lovely cat. Yeah. They're a common feature on the stream. There's 4 of them. We got this one. This is Zoe. And Ginger is sitting on the other end of the table. And she's laid all over my things. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we're taking a break. Hi guys. How is everyone doing today? This is what we're here for, right? Cat stream? Cat stream. This is the content, man. This is the content. Are we good? Are we cool? Are we fine? Are we chill? Nope. No, we're not. Please do not bump the camera. Your only experience with mobile suit piping is because the Sazabi Verkov. That only had 2 lines of pipe, 1 on each side of the hips. Cat stream, maybe with some gunplay. Zoe! Stop! Stop chewing on wires! Stop! Okay, you must go again. You cannot stay. You are not invited to stay. You must now go. You came here just to come chew on wires. I see how it is. I love you so much. But you must be away. I do love her so much, but nope. She can't stay here if she's just gonna immediately chew on wires.
Ow! I just kicked my table and it hurt my toe so bad! Ow! Owie. My poor toe. I'm okay. I'm okay. Owie. Oh.
Swell, welcome in. Vega, welcome in. Simply a skill issue. You should have parried the table. The kitten banishment resulted in punishment from the gunpla gods, it seems. Ah! The violence was swift. Retaliation is real. Bad times, man. Bad times. Sharzaku, yeah! Okay, we're cool, we're fine, we're chill. My toe still hurts very badly. Owie. Okay. Oh. Alright. I need 2 of these. If I can find them. My brain. There we go. I found them. Alright, we're cool, we're fine, we're chill. But yes, welcome in everyone. If you are interested in Gunpla, by the way, since I see there are a few new faces, we do have a Gunpla Discord, or a Gunpla section in the Discord. So if you want to be able to share things that you are working on, or share things that you would like, or just generally have Gundam discussions, feel free to join. I built Witch from Mercury kits while a friend bought you this green unicorn Gundam? Green unicorn. No, I'm gonna need a picture of that one. I'm curious. If it's the, green destroy mode, that's cool as fuck. Oh, it's the unicorn full armor? Ah. Or the 7-Eleven version? It could be. I don't know. Very curious. But yeah, Witch from Mercury kits, they've been very kind to me thus far. Calabarn a little less so than the Ariel. Mostly because of stickers. What's a gunblade? What's a Discwood? Yeah. Yeah, you got there. You got it. You know what you said. Okay. This is 13. Okay. I think that they're gonna be basically the same part. Should have turned on the light when I closed that window, but I did not. Okay. Oh gosh, so many new pieces. Okay. I was definitely spoiled by the Witch from Mercury kits. They're just so simple and fun. They're really good. They're genuinely really good. Let's see, the box says full armor unicorn Gundam destroy mode. It was such a long build. I went through it for 9 hours straight. Finally finished at 2 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, okay, so was it an HG? Was it a high grade, a real grade, or a master grade? Probably, let's see. My brain makes me think that it was probably a real grade. But if you haven't built any other kits, then an HG could take that long. Yo! Full armor, unicorn MG. It's like 2 MGs worth of plastic. That's insane. Oh, it looks so good though. Oh, you did panel lining. Did you? I think you did panel lining. Yo, that's really cool though. It's HG because only the HG was designated as destroy mode. Every other one can transform, so it doesn't say destroy mode. Oh, okay. Either way, it looks really sick. Yeah, I am really invested in getting more banshees. Just more banshees. I really need to figure out which master grade banshee I want as well. HG? Yeah, gotcha. I joined the Discord and posted a few photos. Honestly, really good. You see, I'm so shit at posing. I think it's because I'm generally, like, so anxious that I'm gonna break it. So I don't try and do a whole lot of posing. Then everyone else is just like, cool, dynamic posing. Oh. Well, okay. The Vercop possibly is a recolored unicorn, so it doesn't have the leg fix that improves the articulation slightly. Which from Mercury kits only took me an hour each at most, so I was super duper surprised by the length and detail of the unicorn. I bought the panel liner the same day my friend got me the kit, so I had a test subject. Oh, I love that though. Yeah, I do think that the Witch from Mercury kits are much easier builds. I'm not surprised that any of the unicorn stuff was problematic. It seems unsurprising to me that that would be the case. Okay. The Banshee are my favorite kit. They're my favorite Gundam. I will say the kits like to fight me. For some reason I remember that one video of a guy showing off the RG God Gundam super pose, like Gunpla that can't pose, and then the OG RG all stiff like Gunpla that can pose. I don't know. People are magic. I think camera angle has something to do with it as well. Okay, how does this go in? This way. Oh, wrong side. Huh? Maybe they intentionally want to sit like that. I guess that would make sense, but this feels a little not correct. Maybe it is, though. It looks right. A little odd, but it looks right. I guess we'll see if the next piece goes on. Oops. Okay. My love for Gunpla has rubbed off on my friend. He's watching the Glocks show and buying up all the Gundams. I see I'm not alone in my addiction to building these tiny wonders. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like, Yuzaku looks great so far. Are there any stickers for it? There are. We haven't even started on the stickers. We haven't got that far. I think there's been 2 places where it said to go ahead and put stickers on, and the rest is gonna happen after. So it's gonna be interesting. I think a majority of the stream is probably gonna end up being stickers. But yeah, no. Like, we do this every Tuesday. So if you're interested in it, sorry, I wanted to respond to something. But yeah, we do Gunpla every... Well, this isn't correct. Nobody question that. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even pay attention. Nobody saw that. I really need to fix my toggles. Okay. What am I looking at? This piece. Not this piece? This piece. We got the RG Wing Gundam TV version. Oh, somebody was just talking about that. Also, Candied Plastic. Welcome in, welcome in. I introduced a Warhammer friend into Gunpla and warned him about his choice of getting the RG Wing Zero Endless Waltz. As I warned him, the main body was a joy and the wings were hell. People have been talking about the Wing Gundam quite a bit. I have a Wing Gundam that is on the list. It's not going to be the next build we do, but it should be the one after that. Hold on. Blah. This is the Wing Gundam that we'll be doing. It's not the one that we're doing next. The next one's going to be the MGSD Barbatos. But this guy is the next, the next master grade that we're doing. So, you know, if you like Wing. I just thought it would be a fun build. There's different version. There's the OG Wing Gundam, the Wing Zero, and the Endless Waltz version with more feathery looking wings. I do really want one that has the feathery looking wings. That's not one of them, but I wanted a master grade, and there wasn't a master grade available with the feathery wings when I was picking that one up. So that's why we didn't get that one. There was an HG one, but I am kind of leaning away from the HGs lately because they only take one stream to build, and I like being able to build a lot and cut it into 2 streams. So I felt more interested trying to get an RG and get my second MG. I wanted to build more, you guys. The last time I had an HG, I built it in 1 stream, and I was like, I still have so much time. And I was distressed about it. I'm here to give you guys more content, not less. I would rather sit here and do a 9-hour building stream than do a 3-hour building stream and be done. No, I'm here to hang out. You should definitely try a GQ. They're different. That's from Glux, right?
think if I'm gonna pick something from that series,
then I'd like to watch some more of it first. What if Lena does a mini Gunpla and then does Crossworlds as filler?
that's fair. I could do that.
But honestly, Gundam streams I would like to keep exclusively as Gundam streams because I feel like a lot of my people that are here for Gundam don't really care about my video games as much, which is perfectly fine, perfectly understandable. But I want to make sure that my Tuesday streams are pretty much exclusively hand cam streams, which is why I've been trying very, very much to not schedule collabs during that day. Because I would like to consistently do this a little bit more with just Gundam. Maybe some other hand cam stuff. So like at some point I'm probably gonna pick up a puzzle. Well, I have puzzles, I just haven't built them yet.
But at some point we're gonna probably build for a bit, finish something, and then do a puzzle. I'm about to have to turn on this light. Gotta take your meds. Yes, don't forget to take your meds if you have meds. Oh, we're almost clear. This one's almost done.
This music's really cool, but I don't recognize it. The Gwuck's designs are super good in my opinion. They deviate from basic shapes so much it's unreal.
Huh. That's good to hear.
I was visiting an acquaintance of mine,
And they had that playing in the background. So it's on my radar. It seemed like a very interesting watch, I'll give it that. Very unique watch. Okay. This doesn't attach to anything, which is a little concerning. Okay. It's time!
I do feel like they go Evangelion DNA design in them too. You see, okay, so that's something that actually I've been really, really wanting to rewatch. I don't know how many episodes are in that series. Probably too many.
But I do want to rewatch it at some point.
Because that's been kind of on my radar as something that I vaguely remember it. Remember having watched it once when I was younger. But it's not something that I have, like, actively... Like, I don't have any recollection of it. Except for a few bits and pieces. So I would be very interested to rewatch that. It's better to see the entire OG series first before watching Glocks, or you'll be super duper confused, especially by things that happen at the end of the series. Okay. One of my favorite RGs to build was the... Okay, I'm gonna mispronounce this. The Gao Gai Gar. It's a combiner, so is such fun to build, minus the vents and the bomber plane. Huh. I don't know what you just said to me. Gundam! Kumo! Can we get a shout out for Kumo, please? Was that Vega? It was not. It was not. It was not Vega. It's so funny you say that. That's so funny to me. Dude. Kumo, how you doing today? Oh, there we go. There's Vega. There's Vega. The Galgagar, the king of the Braves. You're okay? Good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm big chillin'. I feel much better than I did earlier. So life is good.
Much better.
I have to make it tiny? Why'd they make it so long then? Alright guys, I'm probably going to make some very fun mistakes. It's probably fine. Vega seems to dig them. They were very excited about it. The pronunciation was actually spot on. Hey! All of the original Gundam anime can be found on the English dub on YouTube. I'll be working your way through the first few episodes this weekend. Ooh. How's the grind going? It's going well. Vega did respond afterwards. Bandai give HD big Volfog? Huh? Huh? Okay. This one's gonna be interesting. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Can I have this piece, please? Thank you. Okay. It's better to watch the 3 compilation movies. I don't know. I think either way, I'm going to probably struggle. Okay. So it wants all of these, and then it wants all of these. Okay. People struggle with this part, so this is about to be interesting. Kumo, did you ever get around to building your stuff? I think you said you had a build that you wanted to do at some point. Please don't fall off. Stop. Silly Goose, hello, hello. Goose, why do you come in and play yourself, dude? You're supposed to be a good goose. Be a good goose. We don't have access to P Bandai in Europe yet, so I'm hopefully going to get my American friend to ship over the Ifrith's Avanta, the Jiu. They absolutely look amazing. Oh. 3 to 8 compilation movies, cut out filler, correct lots of the sillier ideas. There's one scene that I won't spoil much about the re-entry from space into Earth. That's handled logic was much better. Huh. Okay, that's fair. I feel like it really just depends on how many episodes there are. I feel like I struggled a lot watching the Unicorn OVA. Probably because I didn't have enough backstories to understand most of what was going on. But I just feel like if it's that kind of, like, if the whole anime is, like, dry like that, I will struggle. I also just had, like, no attachments to half the characters, so that probably didn't help. I was just like, give me the Banshee, and that's all I wanted. Is there Banshee? Lena is happy. Is there no Banshee? I don't like it. Okay. This wasn't bad. There were a lot of complaints about the pipes. This was not bad at all. You're on episode 922 of One Piece. Are you enjoying yourself? I feel like I should congratulate you, but also I'm so sorry. I watched a lot of One Piece at the beginning. At the beginning of the series, I really enjoyed it.
Ain't that a cute little gun?
But then I stopped watching it.
You just ain't doing it right. Sentry go-
Then I stopped. And that was okay. It's your kind of show, honestly. That's fair. Hey, as long as you're enjoying it, that's really what matters. Okay. F3. Wow, there sure is a lot more of these. Why are there so many more? Where else could you possibly put more pipes? The feast. I answered my own question. I only have slight distress. Oh, fuck. You're not supposed to fall off. Where'd you go? Enjoying your first RG! Das V Turtle. Welcome in, welcome in! I am. I've only had a few issues with it so far. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. And my only issues were actually related to the fact that I couldn't originally get the legs to bend. Because I did not bend them before I started putting armor on. But other than that, I really haven't had too much of an issue. So I'm feeling pretty solid about it. F4. This has been a fun build, and I definitely think that I will be getting more RGs in the future. I'm not sure which ones yet, other than the Banshee, but I will. Please turn. There we go. Well, this has been good, honestly. Would definitely get more RGs in the future. I do prefer to build the inner frame. Like, I enjoy that part about master grades a little bit more. But I like the ability to pose more in the RGs so far. Like, they pose really well. Just watch out for the earlier ones. They can be finicky. Yeah, that's fair. Right now, the ones that I tend to lean towards, that I tend to get, are Banshee kits. I just really like the Banshee. Barbatos, And then anything that I can find in store. I mostly let chat choose what I end up getting from the store. Because I still don't know... That's not right. I still don't know a lot about Gundam. I am still very much newbie. I didn't like that sound. Very much newbie when it comes to most everything else, to be honest. I can make a couple recommendations of RG kits not to get. Is it a different Zaku? Somebody has mentioned that I should not get a specific Zaku, I think. Your friend is building the RG Sinanju just after finishing the Zeta RG. When I asked him about it, he hit me with the freedom motif. No, actually, it's actually a Gundam. Okay. You can tell me, but I won't promise I'll remember. I am so bad at names. So bad at names. The RX 78 GP01FB. New outfit? Yeah, for Halloween. Is it cute? This outfit will only be here during October. So enjoy it while y'all can. I can't. Wait, no.
Oh yeah, that was something that we were talking about last time. Why is this looking like this? We never went back and fixed it. Okay. Something feels very borked. Yeah, this is supposed to be in the front. Okay, this tips forward. This is falling off. Okay, why are you not sitting the way you should? I feel like you need to be much more forward. I was told to be careful of the skirt. I am now heeding the... oh fuck.
The questionable nature of the skirt.
You know what, it's probably best if I just took that off while I figure out why this part doesn't want to sit correctly. Stay.
Ain't that a cute little...
I just skipped the song.
You should ought to brought more guns.
Stop. The questionable nature of what? This skirt! I am having a difficult time with the Zaku. Early RGs are pretty intimidating. I remember a JP post about a Zaku RG all falling apart. Talking proud up to a police Zaku from the Glugs. Oh man, this early RG. This is normal. Didn't know Zaku could become police. The future sure is bright. I'm talking about your models? No, no, no. I meant the Zaku.
I'm having a very difficult time getting the Zaku to sit how it's supposed to. Just try to not cut my finger this time. I say, doing it in probably the most precarious way possible. Bruh. I'm gonna do this, and then you're gonna behave. Okay. Okay. Let me put his legs back on. Alright, now listen here. Listen here, you. Okay. Okay, now that this is everything that it's probably supposed to be. I am concerned. This is not correct. That something is incorrect here. It looks right. Okay, there we go. Zaku really do be looking like an anime girl. Do be looking like an anime girl. That's how I talk to my dog! I cut like I cut vegetables. Shh, shh, shh. Okay. This is such a starkly different red. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're cool, we're fine, we're chill. Okay. Arms! Fuck. I swear, I'm gonna stop swearing. I'm gonna stop it! I'm not gonna swear anymore! They also have the ankle warmers? Oh my god, they do. They're literally schoolgirls. Zaku's are schoolgirls. See, if you were to just put an anime, like an anime character's head on it, perfect. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. It's not gonna be the correct size, but what if you just... Hold on. I mean, it's basically perfect, right? It's basically perfect, right? Look at my anime girl.
Zaku? Wait, hold on. I might be, hold on. Wait, I actually might be able to do that. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's gonna look really weird, but I think I can make that happen. Wait. Hold on, give me a second. I think I can make that happen. Just gonna scoot me off to the side. You'll never notice. Alright guys, it's me. I'm a Zaku now. Hello everyone, it's me, Lena Zenyo, your best Zaku ever. This is, hi guys. I'm definitely not a problem to build ever. It's fine. Hold on, can I make this work? Oh no, I can't change the color. Dang it. Ah! I got clipped! No! Lena Zakyo! Yeah, this is what we're here for, right? It's a shame she's gonna lose the war, huh? Huh? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm gonna lose the war? What do you mean by that? Hey, wait a minute. No. 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 Ah! Stop laughing! Why is everyone laughing? No! It's peak. Oh my god. Let me put myself in the trash can. There we go. We're back now. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Nobody question it. It never happens. It's our little secret, okay? Oh my goodness. And now we have to actually build the head. Oh no, I'm definitely sending that to my editor. I wonder if they know anything about Gundam. This is gonna be an adventure of a conversation. It never happened. Mods, roll that beautiful bean footage.
No!
The mods never know. Mods will never know. Literally almost all of my mods popped in at that very moment. A good chunk of my mods did in fact pop in right then. That's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
Scooty the Scoot, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if you've ever played Mario Kart, Scooty, but there's a cart called Mr. Scooty, and I need you to be aware of that. And I need you to incorporate that into your entire existence. I know you've just got here, but I'm here to fix your personality here. We're just enhancing it. Mr. Scooty mentioned! This is so bad. The kit? I feel so bad for you. Asian Taco Farmer. First of all, very interesting name. Second of all, what do you mean? I'm perfect. This kid's fine. I played Mario Kart 8, but never seen that. No, it's in the most recent Mario Kart. Mr. Scooty! Or it might have been the previous Mario Kart. I don't remember. One of them has a Mr. Scooty cart. Mario Kart World. I think it's Mario Kart World. It may have been the previous one. I don't remember. All I know is Weasel only played that cart.
You don't know how to switch to, so
Oh no!
the ads. The ads have taken them away.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay. We have one piece left on here. See, early RG kits have a tendency to become very floppy easily over time. Well, I guess it's fine because I really don't continue to pose my stuff. Mostly because I'm bad at posing. It's fine as long as you don't pose them too much. Great! That works out excellently for me then. Sorry, that was a sound. It spooked me. I did not realize I could make that sound. But apparently I can. Unicorn MG all stands up on his base waiting for me to disassemble him to repaint him. Oh no! You see, I could not imagine attempting to take apart any of these. Like, that sounds way more tedious than just building it. I think there's some videos that teach you some basic poses. I just stick with the Kotoki pose for most of your kits, though. I don't know. I generally look at the paper and I'm like, wow, that seems cool. And I do that. Occasionally I've taken them down and reposed them because I had an idea for a video. And that's been about it. Welcome back, Scooty. Oh, we're almost done with this one, too. Okay. 1 and 19. I think these are the last... No, there's more. Okay. And that's number 1, and then we need 19. Okay. There we are. Okay. So this goes, whoops. This goes this way. Yes. Seems odd, but okay. This doesn't seem right. Mostly because it's probably not. It was not, in fact, right. Okay. We're cool, we're fine, we're chill. The regular trout! Welcome in, welcome in! Is this Undyne the Undying's theme? I think it was at one point. Yeah, Battle Against a True Hero by Shara X. Oh man, I hate that you're not feeling so good. I understand that change in weather gets people. Don't this RG, don't get that RG. Man, the skill issue here, like, listen. I don't mind people saying which ones are problematic. I don't. It's fine. I generally find that I will get any kit that interests me, whether it's terrible to build or not. Painting Goblin sounds really fun. I'd love to see the finished result. Let's see. I make all of mine Kiss anime boy figures. RG, Zeta, and Sinanju are fucking hand grenades. Oh, those are the ones that you were talking about. Okay, I've heard them. I've heard of them. I will be building a hand grenade at some point. On purpose. Just know. Wait, it hasn't told me to put a sticker on this yet. Okay. A15. A15 is the sticker! I knew it was coming. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is so tiny. I'm going to lose it. Hold on. Okay, you stay right there. Okay, I need D18. Oh, is this the last one on this? I think it is. Can't be losing the eyeball, y'all. I did it! I finally have an empty one! If you build a hand grenade, we get to say, we told you so, right? Well, that's the thing. You guys are probably gonna tell me to get the hand grenade. Good job. Let's see, base take. I got the RG Exia and it was a pain to build, but damn, shelf presence alone was worth the effort. Watching your builder Zaku is making me really excited to build more Gunpla. I can't wait. I love that. Good job, thank you. Yeah, no, I will 100% be, at some point, choosing to build a hand grenade. Like, that's... I'm fully aware that that is something that I am intending on doing. Which one will be up to you guys. Probably, unless there's one that I see that I'm just like, I want that one. Which is also a possibility. Alright, hold on. Let me figure out how to hold this. Fuck! I'm fine. Let's see, if your local store ever get the Suzabi Verka, believe me, as expensive as it is, it's more than worth the price. Okay, here's the thing, right? There are two ways I get Gunpla. I either get it, gift it to me on Throne. So basically, you guys get to choose which one, or I put a few on there that I'm really invested in. And you guys get to choose if I do them or not. And then the only other way is if I happen to see it in a store. You wanna know the latest kit I built? Sure. But yeah, no, basically, I will build any kit at all if it's sent to me. And, I just have a few that are ones that I'm actually interested in, because I'm not super knowledgeable about Gundam. So, it's basically from the few series that I have seen. How to hold it, preferably with your hands, unless those are missing. I mean, it tried to go missing, so, you know. Good to see the stream doing well. Sian Long, welcome, welcome! How are you doing today? I hope you slept well. This Azabi looks fantastic. I think that there's 1 or 2 for cause in my local store, but I see that there's one of those mega scale unicorn Gundams too, not perfect grade. Ooh, yeah, the big master grade. Hold on, let me see. I don't think that there was a Sazabi. When and how did you discover your left hand? Hold on. Actually, I can't do it right now. You have a rare gun duplicate? Ooh, which one? The plane ride was bumpy? You did not sleep. Oh no! That's right, you're on a trip. So your sleep schedule is gonna be funky. Oh, there's a sticker that I need to put on. I think I'll have an easier time if I go ahead and put it on this and then put on the sticker. That way I have something a little bit easier to hold. Okay, sticker number 23. This feels really small. A15. It has to be the right one, though. Okay. I'll drop the piece. That's fine. There we go. Oh, fuck. Let's see, you know what? Heck these model kits, I want to see you build a real Gundam! Come on! I'd do it. I'd do it. You know I would. Zero hesitation. Honestly, I'd build just about anything. I do like building.
Imagine, heck yeah. Let's see, hold on. You just touched down. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Neil's young. Very reasonable if you ask me. Your Zaku is almost complete. Yeah, dude. What's a Neozeong? That sounds very big and very scary. It is very big and very scary. It's the armor of the Sinanju. Oh, the pieces are connecting. Just learn from the Vegster. He doesn't know how to pose either. Yeah. I'd love to build a real Gundam. I just have to do it on Blender. Hey, yo, you do 3D modeling? That's fun. Actually, there is a 1:4 scale Gundam out there. Yes, dude, I've seen it. It only comes in HG. Yeah, but it's fucking massive. You lost Wi-Fi? Chloe, welcome back. Okay. I am content with the sticker placement now. A14. I had to be really picky about it. It was the eye. It was important. Please don't fly. I just don't want my pieces to go flying. You know what I've been really meaning to check? I really want to see if on VRChat there is a, like, functional Gundam. Wait, I have to put it in the top piece first. I'm sure there is. There has to be. Someone had to have made a fully functional, like, Gundam. Legs in VRChat. And I'm just going to have to go find it. And hope that it's the Banshee. I have a few functional and transforming Gundam avatars in VRChat. Okay, I hear you about the avatar. I want a world where I can literally go and climb into a Gundam and try and pilot it. Also, if y'all are interested in VRChat, I do have a world, or not a world, I do have a group in VRChat. Because at some point, I would very much like to have little meetups and hangouts. Is this an RG or an MG? This is an RG. Hello! Name entry. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, not Gundam, but there's a mecha driving world. Okay, I'll have to check that out. My VRChat group is 18 plus, but does not have any 18 plus stuff in it. I would just prefer VRChat meetups to be 18 plus. Other than that, like, we haven't had our first meetup yet, but you can find it. Hold on. That's fine. I just wanted to check something real quick. Okay. Had to check something real quick. I remember that there was an FPS Gundam game where you played through the view of a pilot. That would be cool. But yeah, at some point, relatively soon, we're gonna have, Puzzler! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hey, hi, hi! How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, welcome, welcome in. What were you building? Hi, my name is Lena Zanyo. I am the denizen of dreams. I could be your sweetest dream or your worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you. Welcome, welcome. There used to be a lot of first-person Gundam games. Fair enough. Unfortunately, they shut down one of the games because they're great. Oof. Oof.
You just finished the HG Full Armor Unicorn Destroy mode. We were literally just talking about that one. We were literally just talking about that one. I have somebody on YouTube that just finished building that one too. How long did it take you? I see you're working on my worst nightmare kit. Really? Was this one bad? It took you like a week on and off? That's fair. You see, I am more of a Banshee fan. Although I think you're stuck in ads, so I'm not sure if you can hear me. But I'm a big Banshee fan. Where'd it go? You guys, one of my pieces fell off. Damn it, Zaku. The chin fell off again. What part of it gave you problems? Maybe Char's version is different, but the RG Zaku is just trauma of a kit. Those stupid little springs. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't have any trouble with that. No, that's what kit I have. I didn't have any, oh, there it is. I didn't have any issues with the leg springs at all. Okay. Got that. Alright. Now we're back to beads again. TF2 mentioned? What the hell is an update? Huh? Yeah, I love the Banshee, but I actually hadn't seen Unicorn until after I started this kit. I picked this one up because it was in TTRPG campaign I was a part of. Now I've seen the Unicorn, and I want both a perfect grade Unicorn and Banshee. Huh? Wait, what happened? Heyo? Huh? Huh? The Banshee just got crowdfunded. The RG Banshee just got crowdfunded. What? Who? Who? What? Speaking of the Banshee? Yeah, dude, what? Huh? What happened? Thank you? What? Huh? Who? Anonymous? Who done it? Who done it? Thank you! What? Eh? Banshee! 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 Her flabber has been gasted! Thank you! Well, we know what we're gonna be building after Barbatos, don't we now? Thank you so much! Who did it? Who done it? Check your throne. Jadastray! Did you do this? Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh! I love the Banshee. I love the Banshee so much. It is literally my favorite Gundam. RG Banshee is peak. I paid for it before I attached it. Wait, is there a message? It didn't show me. Hold on. How do I see the message? Where do I see the message? Have fun. Thank you so much. Listen, you guys, I'm always so concerned about like a lack of backlog. My brain is always just like, uh-oh, I'm running out. Uh-oh, I'm running out. I'm running out. I was gonna ask, where did the love of the Banshee start? Because you are super duper passionate about it. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of new people here, so let me, hold on. Let me tell you the story. Come here. Listen, there's a story behind it, okay? There's a story behind why I love the Banshee, okay? Let me start this off by, I don't think I have ever sat down and watched a Gundam anime.
You didn't attach a message to it? That's fine, that's fine. Thank you so much. I am literally, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, let me start this off by I did not, I wasn't into Gundam, right? I've always seen Gundam at convention. I've always seen them at conventions, always. But I had never, like, I've never been super invested in any of the, like, anime or anything. I don't think I ever just got I just don't think I ever found one that I was introduced to. So it was never anything high on my list. I saw that they were there, they existed, I know what Gundam were, that's about it, right? I've occasionally watched a couple things, but nothing that super got me invested until recently, and we'll get back into that. But I went to a convention, right? And my best friend, Speedweasel X, she's also another streamer. If I have anyone, any mods in chat, you can chat her out, please. Was like, hey, I really like Gundam. I want you to come to this raffle and enter it with me. So we went to the raffle and I entered it and I'm just like, I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what any of these things are that people are winning. I'm here. I'm here, right? So we go to the raffle, we've entered it, and now it's time for them to start rolling. We're sitting there. We're sitting there the whole time. They're calling out things. I literally have no idea what anything is. I barely know what a Gundam is. Like, I've seen them. I don't know. And then, to my horror, they call my name. Not my name. They call my number. And I'm here in cosplay. Most of the people at the Gundam thing are not in cosplay. So I'm in Hoarder Bug cosplay. If you've ever played Lethal Company, it's the thing that goes and steals your loot and runs away with it. Okay? So I, anxiety, am walking up to the front. I have no idea what I've won. As it turns out, it's the grand prize. Okay? It's the grand prize. I won the perfect grade Banshee. Me, who knows absolutely nothing and has never built a Gundam in her life, won the Banshee. Perfect grade Banshee. So I like walk up there. I have these giant ass wings and I'm trying not to hit people. I'm anxious because I have no idea. I get the thing. It's a giant ass box. I'm very confused. I just kind of I'm just like and I just slowly scuttle away. I just slowly scuttle away. It was the last thing. It was the last thing of the day. So I just scuttle away with my giant ass box. I tried to leave first because I don't know anything about anything. And I'm just like, I walk out and then everyone else starts leaving. And I have people that are like, oh my god, this is the Gundam that I've always wanted. Oh my god, you're so lucky. Oh my gosh, this is the coolest thing ever. This is the one I wanted. Wow, you're so cool. Somebody tries to buy it off me. I'm just like, and I waddle away. Literally, I was just the hoarder bug. It was fine. I just took the loot and left. But yeah, no, I had no idea at all anything about Gundam. Just like a real hoarder bug. Yeah, absolutely. No wonder it's in the backlog. Oh my god, I was wondering why the hell perfect grade when you're just starting out. Yeah, no. Chloe! Oh my gosh! Chloe, thank you for the 25 bits! Thank you, thank you! Oh, well, I've never entered a raffle or seen one yet. It was at a convention. It was at a convention. And yeah, no, I had no idea. And I was just internally panicking the whole time. People wanted to talk to me about it. I'm just like, You know? So I have it, and I'm like, huh, I guess at some point I'll build this, huh? And Weasel's just like, no, I don't think you want to do that. I don't think you want to do that. Chloe, thank you so much for the 35 bits. I can't number. I'm bad at numbers. Thank you so much. Why am I getting bits thrown at me? Thank you. I'm so happy and excited for you. One of my friends also does like the Banshee, but she told me it was because she liked it when it transformed into that made me feel scared, but seemed to never elaborate on. You know what? That's valid. I've recently watched the OVA, so like I know. Chloe! What? Thank you so much for 100 biddies? Why? You threw pants at me. What? Thank you. What? But you guys, it's crazy. Legs. Legs. It's crazy because the story doesn't stop there, right? It did for the Gundam section of it. Right? But Weasel also had me enter another contest, another raffle. So after I got this Banshee, and I'm just toting around this giant ass box around the convention, like it's my precious, you know? We go to this other raffle, and we're waiting around. Yeah. So I may have also won that other raffle and ended up with the gaming chair. This is why we like the Hoarder Bug here. Hoarder Bug just takes all the loot and leaves. So yeah, that's god damn. Making out like a bandit. I truly did. And I genuinely have to thank Weasel for it. You've used up all your luck for the next 10 years. Probably. That's probably true. Anyway, when I got the Banshee, I was originally planning on just building it. Like, just straight up just building the perfect grade. And that being it. Like, that was the plan. But I was highly suggested to not do that. So, we end up huh? Ah! What? Chloe! Chloe, thank you so much for the 500 bits! What's happening? What's happening? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The perfect grade as a first gunplay is diabolical. It truly is. Perfect grades are like the opposite of a good introduction to model kits. Yeah. I was planning on it because Weasel had told me one specific thing. Ah! Why are you throwing pants at me, Chloe? Thank you for 100 bits. What the heck? Why? Thank you. But yeah, Weasel had told me, she specifically said, hey, if you make a perfect grade as your first Gundam, you're going to piss off the entirety of the Gunpla community. And I was like, that sounds fun. You know, knowing absolutely nothing about Gundam ever. Oh my god! Chloe, why? Why? But thank you. Perfect grades are holy grails. Honestly, 10 live streams worth of content right there. Yes, I will get back to that. I will specifically get back to that in a minute. Thank you again, Chloe. Aww. The hearts, yes. But yeah, she had said that it would make the entire Gundam community mad at me, which was very tempting. Very tempting. Very tempting. But at the same time, I was like, I mean, this is really cool, and I don't really want to break it, so I did not, because I can.
Thank you, Chloe.
But, yeah, I was gifted, actually, funny enough, an SD Banshee. So my first build was the Banshee. It was just a tiny one. And my first Gunpla was the perfect grade Banshee, who is still very sweetly sitting in his box. Displayed, because I love it. So that's why I'm obsessed with the Banshee. I wish I had picked up the perfect grade Unleashed Granddaddy Gundam at my GameStop. GameStop has Gundam? I'll buy one next week. JK, absolutely not valid. Your love for Banshee is starting to get infectious. Dude, you should do a video about the Gunpla experience one of these days. Those are getting crazy views lately. Honestly, I really should. I have plans. I have plans to do that. I just haven't had a chance to do it. Haven't had a chance to make it yet. Your first Gunpla was the SD Death Scythe Hell. Ooh. So, Death Scythe sounds very interesting to me. I might have to build it at some point. Might have to build it at some point. It just sounds interesting. Makes me want to build my Banshee right now, but I have work to do and baddies to draw. It's 6 a.m. My shift at 5 Nights is Freddy is 5 Nights at Zilk is over. Congratulations, you survived the night. Your first Gunpla was Choo-Choo's Demi Trainer. Very humble beginnings. Fair enough. Bo receives an RG Banshee and immediately turns into an owl. An owl? I'm an owl? Who? Oh, you know what? You're fucking right. I did! I did sound like an owl. Bro! Listen, I just really love the Banshee. And basically, ever since then, I have been building Gundam every single Tuesday. Every single Tuesday since then. And my plan is to get every single Banshee that I can possibly get my hands on. At current, I have an SD Banshee. I have an HG Banshee. Thanks to Jetistry, I now have the RG Banshee coming. And hopefully at some point I will get a Master Grade Banshee. There has been a Master Grade Unicorn at my store recently. And that tempted me. But I don't want the Unicorn. I only want the Banshee. Except for the SDs. And the SDs, I already have the Phoenix to hang out with my Banshee, and on the way I have a Unicorn, but it's been being finicky, so I need to figure out reordering that. But yeah, right now, my love is exclusively for the Banshee, who I love very, very much, and also Barbatos, because I watched Iron-Blooded Orphan, and it's the greatest thing in the whole wide world. But yeah, other than those two, I really kind of get whatever chat wants me to get. If I see it in the store, I'm like, what? And chat's like, that one. And I'm like, okay. And that's about it. I haven't found too many more that I'm like super in love with. I did get the Grey's Ein. And I really love that. I love Barbatos' philosophy of hit things is good. I agree. I agree.
The Fenix ain't even that expensive in comparison with the 4th Unicorn variant, the Perfectibility. It's just expensive no matter the grade. Yeah. I really just want all of the Banshees. Like, every version of Banshee that I can possibly find, I want. I just want the Banshees. Just all of the Banshees. But yeah, that's the story about how I became absolutely obsessed with the Banshee. If you're like me with the aerial, I have built the aerial. I built the aerial rebuild. That's the only one I've built so far. But because I have the MGSD Barbatos on the way, I have a feeling that I'm going to really, really, really enjoy that kit. So once I've built that one, I'm probably going to, end up building more MGSDs. I'm probably gonna collect them all, to be honest. Like, that seems like the kind of thing that I would absolutely, obsessively get all of. Okay, you're looking for F7. This one. There's a 160 aerial around, but it's a resin kit, and that's a whole hell on its own. My god, so much preparation for something already so expensive. Oh gosh. I can't wait for more Witch from Mercury content. The Schwartz is so cute, and I would absolutely die for an MG of it. Which one is that again? Wait. Is that the one from the pink-haired dude? I'm really bad at names. I did actually recently just watch through Witch from Mercury for the first time. That was an interesting experience. I have some qualms with it. It had so many good things, and then it had an identity crisis. And really, that's my only issue with it. If it would have stuck to any of those options, it would have been good. Really good. I have the Caliborn, and it's beautiful. Use my metallic markers on it. I just, actually, 2 weeks ago, we finished the Caliborn. I've done the aerial rebuild and the Caliborn from Witch from Mercury. I feel like, let's see. It's the gray one with the black horns and the massive sword and the hooves. I'm trying to remember its pilot. It needed another season to breathe. It really did. It really did. Like I said, it had really good concepts and things that I was invested in, and then it forgot about them. It just forgot, and I was sad about it. I even brought my friend the Caliborn, and he fell in love with Gundams at that point. I mean, I'm gonna say, Witch from Mercury kits are really, really good. Oh, I forget which one it's called. Pink-haired guy. Guy with the pink-haired streak. What's his Gundam called? Oh no, why did I do that? I'm dumb. Because I would really be interested in building his Gundam. Guel. Yes, I want Guel's Gundam. The Delanza, yeah! Which version, though? Which version? Because he had two. Well, he had they upgraded a few times. I'm still not sure which one. I just really liked it. It was a beetle. It was really cute. I would absolutely build that. No hesitation. He also pilots the, I can't remember. Can't remember how it's pronounced. That's the red one? Oh, okay. I forgot that they were different ones. I thought they were the same one, but upgraded. I guess not. Not enough turtle representation in Gundam. Oh, no. I remember Mirio's voice actress in an interview saying she really wanted to nail that needy girlfriend tone from the halfway point onwards. Fair enough. I actually would have been happier if she would have ended up with Guel. But it's okay. Or I also really liked what's his face? The guy that also piloted a Gundam that was a copy. The first one. I really liked him. I'm really bad at names, you guys. I'm so bad at names. I wasn't interested in his Gundam. I just liked him. Like, all of Guel's company have different colored chest units, even its Gundam. The musical score for Mr. Mercury is soul lifting. I just really like Guel. I'm very sad about what happened to him. Without spoilers. You forget his name, but you're talking about the dad in the prologue, right? No. No. No, I'm talking about, the first one that, Suletta thinks she's on it. Ellen! There we go. Thank you! That thinks... Yeah, Ellen. That she thought she was on a date with. Jedric's mobile suits are your favorite? E. Well, oh no! No, please be nice to Guel. I love Guel's arc. I wish that it would have been handled a smidge differently. Just a smidge. I honestly would have loved to see him get angry. Like, just completely and utterly and completely pissed off. Something is not right. Stop, my brain's having a hard time, please. There we go. Please. Where does this go? I guess I leave it for now. Ah, I understand.
Let's see. EP? If you're EP, go to bed! I'll give you really sweet dreams, okay?
Oddly enough, I like how Guel was handled overall in the series, although I could see most of why the Japanese fan base wants him obliterated. Why did the Japanese fan base hate him? What? Ferract, Ellen's Gundam, was my least favorite Gundam to build. Its backpack is so dainty and delicate. Oh no! Birthday songs have never been the same since. Oh god! Alright, we're still besties is one of my favorite characters, so don't worry. Okay. I honestly need to rewatch G-Witch now that it's been like 6 months. And I've seen so much other Gundam. Yeah, I think I just really would like... If I'm gonna get another Witch from Mercury kit, I do think that it will be Goel's. And I think on a list of kits that I would personally choose, that would probably be... The two that he pilot would probably be the last from the series that I would intentionally get. I'll build anything, don't get me wrong. I will 100% build literally anything. But I would attempt to pick that one up if I saw it. And there's not a lot of ones that I would personally try and get. So, Goel's Redemption arc is a masterpiece. I can understand it. I can completely understand it. Again, I would have personally loved to see him just get absolutely enraged. But that's just me. Shadows of the FM Aerial, the third-party LED kit that you can get for that adds the light trails, the gunned bits that look fantastic. Oh yeah, speaking of the LED, when I do end up getting around to the Perfect Grade Banshee, I am gonna pick up the LED kits. I think there's an off-brand one that does better with the LED kits. Somebody told me that, so I'm going to choose to believe it. And, yeah, I'm gonna build that. I'm gonna do the LED kit with that one. Well, Unicorn is genuinely peak Gundam series. I didn't think anything would bypass Witch for me, but it did. I binged the whole thing in a night, and it was so worth it. Okay, if you have not watched Iron-Blooded Orphans, you must. It has been my favorite Gundam that I have watched so far. If you have not watched it, you absolutely must. I expect you to binge it before the next stream. Alright? Binge it before the next stream and report back. Much important. You must watch. I have started Iron-Blooded Orphans. I'm not sure how I feel about it. You must! You must! You must! You must. You must. Iron-Blooded Orphans is literally peak. Definitely should rewatch Iron-Blooded Orphan. Yes! Please, I will literally sing its praises all day long. I think... So, Iron-Blooded Orphans was the first Gundam anime since all this stuff with the Banshee that I have sat and watched. It is the first one, and I don't think anything can surpass it. I will say, I think if I had watched any other Gundam anime first, other than Iron-Blooded Orphans, I would not have watched more. I think you can thank Iron-Blooded Orphans for the fact that I am interested in any Gundam anime. At all. I am very, very picky, okay? I am so incredibly picky. But I think that Iron-Blooded Orphans is so good. Well, I guess I'll watch Iron-Blooded Orphan now. Please do. Please do. It is so good. It is genuinely so good. You will not regret it if you watch Iron-Blooded Orphan. You will not. It's just so good. Mikazuki is my favorite pilot. Like, my favorite pilot. I'm not gonna give any spoilers about the series. But Mikazuki. Oops, oops, oops. There we go. Mikazuki. I love him. I'm precious. Ah, the last one from this. We're almost done. Other than stickers, I think. I remember reading an Attack on Titan, Iron-Blooded Orphan crossover fanfiction. It was peak. You know, that doesn't surprise me, actually. That I could see that. You want to know something funny? I think before I started streaming, I literally used to read so much fanfic. Like, I used to read it constantly. And since I started streaming, I haven't. Which is bizarre, because I've grown up reading fanfic constantly. Like, I cannot remember a time where I wasn't reading. Because I generally prefer reading fanfic to reading books, because it's characters that I'm familiar with. We all read fanfic, and now most of us write it. Funny how that turned out. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. I still have one that I need to finish writing. Let's be perfectly clear and upfront about this. I only write save for work things. Like, I do not, no. But I haven't read very much lately. Like, it's a very bizarre change for me. You write fanfic, spill, please? Not a lot. Only a little. I think my last one that I wrote was FNAF. Wholesome content. I don't know if it's considered fanfic, but I listen to FY audio readings a lot. Something about it is so fascinating. I don't know what that is. Mikazuki is also in the latest Super Robot Wars game as a playable character. Really? That's cool. Nah, I have another one that I am in the process. Well, I've been in the process of writing for years now, but I haven't actually finished it. I need to, but I have too much other stuff to focus on to consider it. I used to write a lot. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I'm the lead artist on a mech visual novel thing. Oh, that's really cool! You have not mentioned that before.
Can I please get this to go in there, please? Please.
HFYs are stories written from the perspective of aliens meeting or having to deal with humans and humanity. For the first time or due to shenanigans. It's very sci-fi. Ooh, that's cool. I feel like a lot of the stuff that I read has always been related to games that I've been very invested in. There we go. Basically, it was always because I wanted more content of my favorite stuff. Like,
I've always been very interested in how things could go beyond the games that they're in. So let's take Legend of Zelda for example. I have been very well. Let's go to Tears of the Kingdom, not Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild. There we go. In Breath of the Wild, I remember wandering around all of Hyrule so incredibly much that I could like imagine how Hyrule actually functioned, like from the day-to-day type thing. Like that was one of my things of I wondered if I were to have lived during the time of Hyrule, like how would you navigate all of that sort of stuff? And it's very interesting. That sort of stuff has been what I've really enjoyed. Sega and Bandai better team up and perform CPR on my beloved Valkyria Chronicles franchise. I love those games. The community has been starved for content for 7 years. Oh no! You said Sega and Bandai, and my brain was like, okay, but when can I build Omega? When can I build Metal Sonic? When can I build the McFreaking Egg Carrier, okay? Gimme! Tears of the Kingdom was your first Zelda game, and it was so eye-opening. I fell in love with Tears of the Kingdom. I started on Okay, so for Zelda, I started on Wind Waker. That was my first and only Zelda game until Breath of the Wild came out. When Breath of the Wild came out, I need you, come here. No, I need you to listen. When Breath of the Wild came out, okay? I hated it. I hated it. Right? So, I did so poorly when the game came out. I hated it. It was the first thing I had on the Switch. I hated it. Hated it. Alright? I didn't like the gameplay. I didn't like the game. I didn't like that it felt very sci-fi, which was not what I expected from Zelda. But I kept playing it because it was the only game I had on the Switch. And my eyes opened. And it became literally my favorite thing that I have ever played in the entire world. Alright? Favorite. But why? I just really... Was it Sidon that changed your mind? No. Actually, it wasn't. It was not. My favorite character... Well, I did love Sidon, yes. But, no, I didn't like the game originally because it didn't play like Wind Waker, and my brain couldn't wrap around the new game style. And also, I've never been big into sci-fi games. Like, genuinely have never been big into sci-fi games. Also, Imperial Mech, hello, welcome in. And it felt like it was giving those vibes. I went into Breath of the Wild completely blind. Like, I didn't know anything about it. I had it, but I didn't know anything about it. I didn't watch any of the previews, nothing. I knew nothing. So, the intro really gave spacey vibes. And I'm not good at spacey vibes. I'm not good at those kind of games at all. I've never been good at them. It's just not my cup of tea. But the game really, really opened up after I got off the tutorial island. Honestly, I genuinely did not like the game until I got off the tutorial. Which, fair enough, tutorials aren't great. But after that, after I had access to literally everything, I can tell you the exact moment that made me
want to keep playing the game. Great Plateau, thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Zaku completed! Yay! I mean, we still have so many stickers, so we're still hanging out for a bit. I also have the weapons to build. Oh gosh. Many. Oh no, stickers! Oh, I don't like this! I don't like all the stickers at the end. Oh. Oops.
Oh no.
Oh, this is about to be a lot. Okay, we're just gonna build the weapons real quick. Okay, but the exact the stickers alone could take an hour. That's fine. I'll take an hour. We'll take an hour. We'll be chill. At least as in full color.
Oh boy.
Okay, so the... Ooh, I like the axe. The thing that made me really decide that I was excited to play Breath of the Wild after I got off the Great Plateau. Because up until then, I hated going through the Great Plateau. I hated every single bit about it. Every bit about it. But I remember jumping off, and you're supposed to head towards Kakariko Village. Like, it points you in that direction, right? I genuinely recommend trying out getting water decals for whatever next kit you're getting. And a gas mask? Those fumes do be bad over time? Oh. Fumes? You... from water slides? Oh, no. That's not ideal. Well, I do have an air purifier that lives directly next to me, so that'll be okay. I was actually intending on getting water slides for the MGSD Barbatos, but they were sold out, so I could not get them. I am very tempted to get the claw on the tail, though. Kind of tempted. But I remember jumping off of the Great Plateau, and I think this one's probably done. I don't really care about the hands. We got freaking Char over here. I jumped off the Great Plateau, and you're supposed to head towards Kakariko, but I took a detour because I saw another one of the towers, and I was like, ooh, I should probably go grab that while I can see it, because I don't know when I'll be back. And I went to the tower that was in Hyrule Field. So, you know, the one that's really close to the Great Plateau, that is surrounded by all of the Guardians, that you're really not supposed to go to first, because all the Guardians are there, and they're big and scary. Good old-fashioned side quest trial. Yeah, no, I went that way instead, and I died a lot. Like, a lot. And then I slowly made my way up the tower, and it was incredibly hard. But I made it before I did anything else in the game and opened all of Hyrule, and I was just absolutely in awe that I had managed to do that before I did anything else in the game that I was supposed to. And that right there made it to where I really wanted to play more of the game. I was instantly invested after that. It was a really good time. But yeah, that's how I decided that I liked Breath of the Wild. And then after that, I was literally so enthralled with the game that I did not put it down. Like, I played and did everything that I could possibly do in the game except for Koroks. And yeah, no, I spent a lot of time in that game. And then the DLC came out with Master Mode, which I am generally not what you would call good at video games, right? But I had played so incredibly much of the first game that when Master Mode came out, I actually, for the first time ever, felt like I was good at a video game. Like, I have always considered myself a very bad gamer. Always. But yeah, no, I felt like I was really good at Breath of the Wild. Really good. And I really do think that that had an impact. Because like I said, I've always been bad at video games, but I've been doing good. Been doing pretty good lately, I think, all things considered. So I'm really happy about that. And you know, we are actually currently playing through and trying to 100% Tears of the Kingdom. So if that's your kind of game, I highly recommend you sticking around. We will be playing a lot of horror games. This year, but more Breath of the Wild, more Tears of the Kingdom. I wish they added Master Mode to Tears of the Kingdom. Honestly, me too. I would love to see the golden enemies, and they were so helpful for getting like gems and stuff. Eh? Goose, if you spam it, I'm gonna turn it off. I'll open a window the next time? Heck yeah. Okay, let's see. What did I miss over on YouTube? Let's see. First you have to cut the decal out. You're filled with misplaced determination. Take the decal out. Not too much water stay on. So we can apply a few drops of marker setter to the surface and then slide it from the sheet onto the marker. Using the pour type markers. So then yeah, you gotta be a little careful. But as long as you're in a well-ventilated room, you should be okay. I like when people compared Breath of the Wild to Dark Souls. I think it's somewhat still, yeah. When you play Breath of the Wild, you really should. Breath of the Wild is amazing. I recently got Tears of the Kingdom Figma Link figure. Ooh. Honestly, I was very, very tempted to get a statue of Daruk that I had found. Melodic Fantasy, welcome in, welcome in. You didn't mean to do it the second time. Okay, that's fine. Also, thank you everyone for the daily check-ins. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, no, I am a big fan of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I just had such good experiences. Well, actually, I want to take it back. I did not enjoy Tears of the Kingdom as much as I did Breath of the Wild. Initially. I am having a much more fun time now that I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom than I did at first. I think I didn't like it initially as much because I had just stopped playing Breath of the Wild. And coming from Breath of the Wild straight to Tears of the Kingdom doesn't feel as good as if you were just freshly coming to the game. So I took a big break from Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild as a series. And came back and streamed it later. I've actually streamed Tears of the Kingdom twice. I didn't get very far the first time before I was like, I don't really want to do this anymore. And then I came back and it was actually really good. But I think sometimes that might just be the case for me. I have a difficult time with change. So when I'm so used to, say, Breath of the Wild, and then it swaps to a different kind of style, I'm like, but I liked the other thing better. All the Koroks again, yeah. Tears of the Kingdom has fantastic gameplay, but the time travel hurts my brain. Oh, right. So I actually have not played through Age of Calamity very much. Okay, let's see. I just bought a Sidon and Riju amiibo. They were brand new and on sale. Original price was like $25 for those. GameStop said, "You Nintendo." And someone as low as 5, some were 15. Woohoo! So lucky. I would love to get a Tulin. I have Sidon, but I would love to get a Tulin amiibo. Because Tulin is precious. Okay. 5, 6, and 4. This is E. This is not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened in Age of Calamity. I need to go back and replay it. I would like to replay it before the new one comes out, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough time. Mostly because we're planning on doing horror games for a majority of this month. Starting on Thursday. Chad helped Lena get her Tulin amiibo stat. That would be sweet, but it's okay. They are very expensive right now. Okay. This goes here. And then I need 17. I didn't want to lose that piece. Let's see. A lot of people who've played both say they prefer Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom, but I can't imagine Breath of the Wild being better than Tears of the Kingdom because I sunk so much time into that game. Okay, so... Nice Zaku too. Sorry. Hello, Asian, welcome. Okay, so for Tears of the Kingdom, I think that a lot of people have a preference towards Breath of the Wild because the first time you play through that game is just genuinely going to be like the most magical experience that you have with the game. And you may have felt that in Tears of the Kingdom instead of how most of us felt it for Breath of the Wild. And that's completely reasonable. Completely reasonable. I personally found that I was so in love with Breath of the Wild because of how I felt the first time playing with it. And I'm not gonna get that back. Like, no matter how many times I replay it, it's very, very different. Very different playing through it another time. But I really, really loved the first time I played through it. And I don't... Oh, thank you for the hydrate! And I can completely understand why somebody would feel that way about Tears of the Kingdom if that was their first experience into the Breath of the Wild series. Completely understandable.
Thank you for the sippy sippy.
I'll admit that one game does one thing better than the other. Not to say that one game is better than the other, just small things that are different from each other. Mhm. I think that Breath of the Wild has a lot more life in every single corner than Tears of the Kingdom does. Because Tears of the Kingdom is spread out between, you know, Hyrule, the underground, and then the sky, right? You are meant to travel quickly around everything. Like, Bumblebee. That's the point. The point is to travel a lot. So things aren't as spread out in each of those pieces because you're intended on exploring everything quickly. That's why you have all the vehicles and stuff. You have things to make you travel faster, which is great. We ended up getting that later, of which I'm not going to say if you haven't played through all of Breath of the Wild, but I really do think that, like, when I played through Breath of the Wild, every single location felt so new and fresh, and like there was stuff to be found. And I'm actually very interested. I plan on going back through Breath of the Wild because, one, I would like to finish the Koroks. Two, I need to finish Master Mode because I never did that. Or, sorry, the Master Trials? Master Mode, the Master Sword Trial? Something, that thing. The Trials. Because I didn't get a chance to do that before. And, the Nintendo Switch 2 version, or if you just have the upgraded version, you have access to a whole bunch of memories, like you do in Tears of the Kingdom. And I want to see what the first one is. In Breath of the Wild, the ladder on the roof of the lab can be climbed, while in Tears of the Kingdom it cannot be. Unplayable. Breath of the Wild is 100% absolutely definitive better than the game because of that exclusively. You know what? Valid. I accept this answer. Okay. I need to focus on these weapons a little bit. I need to get these weapons done so that I can stickers. The Great Fairies, my god, Breath of the Wild is so much better. The fact that I have to go out of my way on a fetch quest to unlock the fairies didn't only— yeah, no, I didn't love that. I did not love the fetch quest. I will not lie. That was not fun. I would rather pay lots of money to have access to my fairies than to have to fetch quests. But, you know, I did my best to cheese those. It can cheese, did cheese. Let's see. One big issue I have with both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is the lack of fishing. You know what? That's fair. You want to know what's funny about that? If you're new here, I play Sonic every Sunday. I am a big fan of Sonic. I'm a big fan of the Sonic games. I talk about the comics a lot. I talk about the games a lot. Very invested in that. You will see a lot of cross-worlds on this channel. But I really had an interest in Sonic Frontiers. Specifically, because I loved the fishing in the game. Right? I loved the fishing in the game. Frontiers fishing was so much fun. It was so much fun. It was great. It was literally peak gameplay. I enjoyed it quite a lot. And I'm very excited for the next time we're playing through Frontiers. Because we will. And I'll actually get a chance to play through the DLC, I think. So that'll be fun. Also, hi Spectre. But generally, if there's a game that has fishing in it, right? I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna fish a lot. When I play Stardew Valley, fishing. When I play Minecraft, fishing. I do a lot of fishing, okay? I did impulsively spend all my fishing tokens in one go. Don't regret it. I agree. Archie Sonic issue 229 was my introduction to the Sonic series. The cover was gorgeous. Seven-year-old me just had to read it. You know, Ink. Welcome in, welcome in! Wow, I can't believe this fishing game comes with a Sonic minigame. Yeah! Wait. Hey! Hey, you know, are you... Do you go by a different name on Twitter? Perchance? Hello, hello. People think that I'm fishing just to finish the side quest, but I really just want to fish! Dude, yes. It's me? Okay. I thought so. Hi, welcome. Welcome. I love fishing. It's my IRL hobby, and the only thing I do in Minecraft after I get my netherite stuff, I fish so much. I literally fish so much in Minecraft. Like, to the point where I was playing with Wolf on a hardcore world, and anytime we would start a world, I would build a fishing shack. All I wanted to do was fish! I love playing Dredge. It was my comfort game despite the cosmic horror aspect. I actually haven't heard of that game before. Hold on. My brain needs to actually brain for 2 seconds. Which panel am I looking for? There we go. Yeah, no, I really like fishing in the game. I'm actually pretty bad about actually fishing. I think I've only gone fishing a few times, for real. But other than that, I really enjoy fishing in games. I've played an unfortunate amount of web fishing. I'm guessing Big is your favorite Sonic character. Actually, he's not. But I do like Big. My favorite Sonic characters, as it stands currently, are Metal Sonic, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Storm the Albatross. Equally. None of them is more than the other. I just love them all. Keep TV, welcome in. How are you doing today? Recently, I have gotten invested in a dream, right? And it had Omega in it. And I'm just like, that's my new hyperfixation right now. Omega! Bad Boy, Edgelord, and Big Dumb One. How very dare you? Storm's not dumb! I promise! I'm okay, good to hear it. I get Metal is cool and all, but there's a specific reason for him, if any. Metal Sonic is a character that I got really attached to. I don't remember exactly why, but I got really attached to him when I was big into making Sonic fan characters, and it's just kind of always stuck. And I ended up getting a... He's somewhere in the closet right now because I haven't had a chance to unpack, but I have a Metal Sonic figure that is literally like this big, and he's just always existed there as my favorite. Let's see. I sadly abandoned this hobby a long time ago because people dissed on everything I built because I didn't airbrush. Really? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. No, everyone has been literally the kindest that I have ever seen in a community for Gundam. I'm not sure where people were being unkind to you, Keep, but between Twitch and YouTube both, people have been so incredibly kind and just good. Just really good to me as a beginner. Because I've just recently started this hobby, and everyone has been very, very, very understandable about the learning curve, and nobody has really pushed how... Nobody has really pushed on how they wanted things to be. Let's see, where I lived, it was a local group, not online. Listen, if you want to build, just build. You don't need to build around other people. If you want to, you absolutely can. If you want to, stream it. It's a lot of fun. And if you just want to get some, well, if you want to, you don't have to. I understand that sometimes people can sour something that's really fun, but don't let other people ruin fun for you. It's the same thing that I feel like about like how people get very invested in unkind when it comes to characters, ships, fan characters. Don't let people ruin things for you. Genuinely. If it's something that brings you joy, then just do what you want. I really hate that people can ruin things for people. Like, that's relatively annoying. I used to be really big into the Sonic fan character base, and people were very unkind. Like, people were so unkind about it. It's one of those things that generally gives, you know, the Sonic fandom a bad name. People can just be really picky and unkind about it. But just don't let people ruin things for you. If it's something that you enjoy, just be like, eh. You really like 9? Oh, heck yeah! 9 is great. 9 is definitely my favorite Tails. I'm not a huge fan of Tails, which, you know, it's perfectly fine if you like Tails. I can and will bully him for funsies. But, yeah, no, if you like a character, don't let anyone change your opinion on it. For example, I love Storm the Albatross. I could count on my hand the number of people that have been like, yeah, that's a good choice. But yeah, no, don't let people ruin things for you. If you enjoy building Gundam, build Gundam. It doesn't matter what people think. Tangle is awesome. I have all the IDW trades that are out so far. From the Babylon Rogues? Yeah! Yeah. That's my boy. I really liked the Boom TV show. Yes! Okay, listen. Sonic Boom, the TV series, not the game, the TV series, is an amazing series. If you didn't give it a chance, you missed out. It is actually very, very funny. It's got, like, it's got some of that humor that you used to like in cartoons that you don't get as often. And I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. It was one of my comfort shows for a very long time. I would go back and rewatch episodes just because it was fun. Like, it was very lighthearted, very fun. I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. Oh. Treats. Hold on. Do I have a cat in the room? I don't have a cat Hold on. Let me. Roger! Who's Roger? Roger dropping the act. He's talking to me. It's so good. Hold on. Let me find a cat. Hold on. The cat redeem has been redeemed! I found one. Here, Zoe. Oh, let me put this away.
No, sharp objects.
Sorry for interrupting. No worries. We love cats here.
Hi, Zoe.
Come here. She's a little dumb.
Kitty. Good baby. This is Zoe. Everyone say hi to Zoe. Cats are for kissing!
Like whenever Eggman fanboys overshadow, it's so good. It's genuinely so good. Anyway, Zoe's hanging out now. But yeah, no. If you haven't given Sonic Boom, the series, not the game, a chance, highly recommend it. It's just a lot of fun. The Boom cartoon was peak. It really was. I have a similar hyperfixation. I have always been invested in Sonic. I do think that my first interaction with Sonic was from the Archie comics. I'm not familiar, but I would like to find the issue that I read for the very first time, the very first introduction. It actually made it where my favorite character for a very long time was Knuckles. And I do still like Knuckles. He's definitely in my, like, top 10. Which isn't very hard to become a part of. But, I just remember, and I think it was a flashback, I actually read it before I could read. Or, like, saw it before I could read, or it was at the very beginning of when I could read. I was very invested in Knuckles. Very invested. But I remember he was green. And there was, I guess he was having some sort of reaction to the Master Emerald or something. But I only remember the line being like he was feeling like he was being ripped apart. And that's it. That is the only thing I remember from my first Archie comic, or my first introduction to Sonic at all. And I have no idea. Zero idea where it came from, or what was happening, or what the context was, because I've never read the Archie comics. I'm gonna be completely honest about that. I was not big on the Freedom Fighters arc. It's completely fine if that was your thing. I did watch through all of Sad AM, but I could not. I had a very difficult time with a lot of the characters in the Archie comics, so I didn't get too much into it. Nicole was cool. Sad she got lost when the comics were rebooted and moved to IDW. I mean, I do have a preference towards IDW. I understand why a lot of people liked the Archie comics. I do think that there were a lot of great characters that got lost in the Archie comics. I wish that we could get a few of them back. I understand why not. I understand that, you know, those are just done. Did I do that right? Yeah. Okay. But you know, big sad. Basically, let's see, I loved Sonic as a kid, however there was a moment that I dropped Sonic. Not that I did not like him, I just still did. Just IRL stuff happened. I actually dislike Sonic. There's a story behind it. I'm a bunch of people. It's a whole hating Sonic, mostly due to the games. But now everyone loves Sonic, and I'm back to liking him. You liked Sonic during the Dark Ages. Blame copyright and people being a-holes. Honestly, fair. I remember they gave Charmy brain damage in the Archie comics. Oh my god. I love the IDW comics. Turzo, welcome in, welcome in. Sharazaku 2, yes. Welcome in, welcome in. Just as a reminder, if you guys are interested, I do have a Discord. There is a section in the Discord that is specifically... Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. There's a place specifically in the Discord for Gundam and Gunpla, so if you are interested in, you know, being able to share your stuff, talk about it, influence which ones I end up getting in the future, highly recommend the Discord. There's also a section for Sonic, because, again, Sonic is one of those things that I am consistently going to be doing forever. I'm going to sleep. I've got a long day ahead of me. See you all again soon. Take care and have fun. Thank you, Jedustry. Thank you. Thank you so much for the RG Banshee. Thank you so much. And also, thank you so much for just hanging out. I really do appreciate that. And I'm looking forward to seeing you again soon. I hope that you have the sleepiest of dreams. And we'll see you again soon.
Bye.
Archie Comics did a lot for the fandom of Sonic. Sonic and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are a couple of big names. That's fair. I had a lot of difficulty with some of the cast. I was not a fan of Sally, which I know, very polarizing opinion. It's fine if you like Sally. I just personally did not. Very much not a fan of her. And there was a lot of characters in, like, the Freedom Fighter stuff that I just didn't love. So I had a very hard time with the series as a whole. But, you know, I just mostly did anything else. Literally anything else. You know? Because that's the great thing about being able to make your own choices. If you don't like a series, you just go to a different one. So that's pretty much what I did. I've been very invested in the IDW comics. I would like to finish reading the one that I have been trying to read for literally forever. I remember the Saturday AM cartoon just not being part of the main continuity, same as Underground, and then I hear the show became its own series. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for chatting and have fun building the small giant robot. Yeah. I'm really glad to have found you today. Top tier YouTube recommendation poll. Honestly, I'm absolutely so thrilled that YouTube has been being so kind today. There's so many new faces. You have to go to sleep too. Okie dokie. I'm wishing you sleepy dream too. I kind of hope that they reintroduce the Freedom Fighters as a fall-off separate call to the Restoration. I could see that. I genuinely could see that. I don't think that there is anything wrong with them, like, reintroducing the concept. I think that maybe in IDW they still call it that, but maybe not. Might be some finicky territory there. Okay. Hatchet. I do be loving the hatchet. Okay. There it is. It's like, where's the other piece of the hatchet? If y'all don't know me, I do very much tend to lean towards the blunt weapons in the game. Let's see, I remember... I always wondered why Sally isn't in the games. Who are these characters? So I assumed that they were non-canon show exclusive. Boy, was I wrong! They're comic canon, just not game canon. Yeah. Like, I don't know, there was just a lot of... Oops, that's not right. Is it? This way? There we go. There's a lot of characters that I like in the Sonic series, and I can't say that many of them come from those shows. Not that there's anything wrong with them, I very much enjoyed them. But on their own, you know? Okay! That is all of the building. I'm not building the other hands. So let me clear my table a little bit so that I can figure out stickers. Alright. I have never done stickers like this before, where there's a lot of tiny itty-bitty decals. So this is about to be really interesting, because I've never done this before. Let's see, I mean, Sega owns the rights to the old DIC cartoons. I really hope it happens. And you see, that's where it gets finicky, right? Because Archie had a lot of those characters, and a lot of them can't get tweezers. I got you. A lot of the characters from the Archie comics ended up not being able to be in new things. It would have been easier to apply the stickers before connecting all the limbs together. Well, I just followed the directions. So I may get through some of this and be like, I can't do it anymore. So we'll see. I'm also immediately just like having difficulty seeing this. So, this is about to be interesting. This is about to be real interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna go that way, I think. So 23. This might very well be a thing that Zoe!
Stop. Ma'am. 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 No.
The Archie comics was your main source of Sonic content. I didn't play my first Sonic game until like 8 years after getting into the series. Really? Sega to an extent does own the characters since they own Sonic. However, for them to use, both parties need to agree to use the characters. Legally, Sega can't do anything unless it's what his name agrees to, and we know we won't. Worst case, they take legal action. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with that. Okay. I'm gonna do my best with these stickers here. I am very, we'll see. Oh, these actually look really nice, these stickers. Wow, that's kind of cool. Okay. 21. Just focus on each section rather than looking at the whole page. Yeah, I'm trying. Let's see. I'm not the only one who has dodged the series for years. Yeah, no. Kind of like how Nintendo can't use characters from the Mario RPG. think that's self-explanatory. Funny enough, I've never played the RPG. I have it. I do actually have it. And I would very much like to play it. But when I got it was kind of when I was first starting out streaming again. And I got the game, very excited to play it once the remake came out. And I was like, oh boy, I'm so excited to see, you know, what people think of a first playthrough of the game. And I looked, and nobody was playing the game, and I was too scared to play it because I didn't think anyone would show up and watch. I am now at a point where I don't care if people show up and watch because I'm doing it anyway. I mean, I do obviously care if people show up and watch. I would love people to come watch, but I am not focusing on that. I just want to play the games. But you know, when you first start streaming, you kind of have to be a little bit cautious of that kind of thing, because imagine streaming for the people, right? No, okay, so here's the thing. Did the Red Boy behave? Yeah, Genova, they were very good. Very good. No, what I mean by that is when you first start streaming, right? If you are playing a game to absolutely no one, it is incredibly disheartening. Incredibly disheartening. But I feel very comfortable in where I am currently. I feel very, very confident in where I am right now. To where, like, yeah, it's nice if, you know, new people show up. It's great when new people show up, but I'm also aware that, like, the people that have been here are gonna show up. And when you, again, when you first start streaming, you don't know if you're going to be streaming to anyone at all. And I like people. I like people, well, everyone that streams likes people, but like, I find that I am much more invested in a stream when people are hanging out. You ever gotten bots when starting out? It hurts the soul. It really does. Stickers on the arms are always the hardest for me. Yeah. This is definitely going to be an interesting little experiment doing all these little stickers, because I've never done them before. This is a fun little... I've always said that I enjoyed doing stickers, and I do. But this is different. These are detail stickers rather than color fix stickers. Stop! You're making me cry. No! Do you have a favorite Gundam? Banshee. I love the Banshee. I love the Banshee so much. I despise stickers. I can understand. RG stickers are something else. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Genova. Guess what? I have the RG Banshee on the way. I'm so excited. I'm literally, listen, I'm literally, I'm so ecstatic. Very nice, yeah! You need a Banshee buzzer. Yeah. I'm gonna get a Banshee redeem. I'm gonna have the colors. Cheryl's cried. I was very excited. Are you gonna build it on stream also? Yes! So, Percolate? Welcome. Also, I build Gundams every Tuesday. So if this is the kind of content that you enjoy, then make sure to tune in on Tuesdays. Other than that, I'm a variety streamer. I mostly tend to stream Nintendo games, but I'm also a big fan of games like Minecraft, and during October, we are actually planning on doing a good chunk of horror games. We've got a big FNAF marathon coming up where I will be playing through most of the FNAF games, mostly for the first time, because the only FNAF games that I have actually played through have been Security Breach and Help Wanted 2, sort of, and Into the Pit. So I've got some stuff to work on, and FNAF 1. We did get through FNAF 1. But yeah. Tuesdays, Gunpla Day. Also, if you are interested, I do have a Discord, and in said Discord is a section that is for Gunpla and Gundam. So if you have any that you would like to share, if you would just like to talk about it, it's there. That reminds me, after you want to... Oh yeah, it's probably gonna have to be another day, honestly. Probably tomorrow after stream. I'm sorry, I was so exhausted yesterday that I couldn't even read a book. You know, I tried using a hobby knife, but I have problems getting the sticker where I want it. Tweezers. Tweezers. Tweezers are your best friend. Sonic Crossworld's lurking in the corner, ready to sneak into the plans. Yeah, so probably after stream, or at least after the collab tomorrow, probably gonna play Crossworlds. Which is funny, because we're gonna be starting with Minecraft, and then moving in to Minecraft. I love this song. Okay, where do you go? At shoulder? So you can't have another treat, you just got one. No, Zoe, you can't have it. Since it's your first RG, then yeah, applying the normal stickers is pretty good, getting used to the decals. Yeah. Gonna go eat dinner and then EP time. Okie dokie, Candied Plastic, thank you so much for hanging around. I really, really appreciate it.
Meow meow. Hi, Kumo.
I was looking for some Gundam TCG gameplay, but Gunplay is pretty nice. Well, I'm happy you stopped by. I really appreciate it. All good, not trying to rush, mostly trying to ensure nothing bad happens, because trust me when I say that I've had multiple file corruptions happen when I plan to do something for the file. Last thing I was for something to happen. Understandable. You had dinner? Kumo, what did you eat? Plastic Crack claims another victim. Oh boy, you have no idea. You have no idea. Also, Jug, welcome in. Yeah, no, the, Plastic Crack do be a thing. Yeah. I didn't mean to start this hobby. I really did not mean to start this hobby. But it's got a vice grip on me, and, yeah, there's nothing else to do about it. Zoe, what are you— Zoe! She's eating my GameCube controller! Why? My poor GameCube controller. Banshee barged into your life, yeah. Quick BRB, enjoy the gunplay in the meantime, yeah. I really had zero intentions of getting into this hobby. It said teehee. Gunplay time. Bandai did release, Boshi, the rock model kits not too long ago. What's that? I just picked up the HD Infinite Justice a while back for something to do, and now several thousand of dollars later, I'm here! Oh no! I completely understand that. Yeah, I had no intentions of getting into Gundam. And then I won a raffle. And then I had a Gundam. And so, of course, I had to get more Gundam. Because I wasn't allowed to build my first Gundam. I was not allowed to build my first Gundam. And I still haven't built my first Gundam. CMO, welcome back. You had a Euro. Oh, dude, yes, please. Zero intentions of getting into it, and now you can't get out. I cannot. I cannot escape. There is no freedom for me. There is only more Gundam. Man, I haven't had a Euro in so long. That actually sounds really awesome. Fuck. I'm hungry. McMuffin. Ugh. Family is finding food. I bought the most Taiwanese food ever. Fair enough. I completely understand. Okay. Sometimes you just want a specific food and nothing's going to stop you. I'm about to go have a snack after streaming. Need the munchies. Yeah, what'd you get? Or what did you build today? We'll post a pic. One sec. Alright, bet. Let me peek back over into the Discord. Let's see. How are the pipes on this one? The MG destroyed my thumbs. I had no problems whatsoever. At all. This one looks a little funky. But I figured out what to do, so this one's fine. Yeah, I didn't have any problems with that part at all. Fortunately. But I had some good hints beforehand to make it a little easier. When I go over to Gundam Base next Tuesday, I'll send over a list of stuff if I can take pictures. Ooh. You just need to casually ask them if they would like a VTuber sponsor. Just casually ask if they want to sponsor a small VTuber. Sorry for just lurking? No, you're totally fine. I completely understand. And I also really appreciate anyone that is willing to lurk in my stream. So thank you. I know Twitch has been a little funky about lurkers lately, but I have and will always say that lurkers are the backbone of streams. They are literally the backbone of all streamers. We appreciate our lurkers here. Lurkers are friends. Absolutely. And not food. Probably. Let's see. Let's see, the good thing about normal stickers is that it's hard for them to stick off, but in case you want them to stay in place, a layer of top coat should do the trick. Fair enough. Let's see. When I go over the Gundam base systems, any issues with the RG Zaku 2? So, the suggestion that was given to me, and it really only applies to these ones down here. When you are putting them on, right? When you are trying to put these beads on, because it's a spring, right? Because it moves a lot. When you're trying to put this on, put the spring through and put tape, like on the back of it. It doesn't have to be good tape. It can be really shitty tape. In fact, it's probably preferable that it's really shitty tape. And you stick on the tape on the back of it so that they don't slide off while you are trying to maneuver this. Because otherwise they can and will go flying. You learned well. You taught me well. Thank you. So, the other ones, you don't have to worry about that because they're not on a spring, a movable spring. This one, just these. And if you do that, you will do just fine. Everything else was perfectly fine on it. Is that like a bazillion of tiny stickers? Yeah. We're big chillin'. Okay. I actually really enjoy doing the little stickers portion. Like, this is fun. I like little tedious things. A little less so when it's, you know, big stickers over the whole thing. But this is nice.
Shiny. It's so shiny.
Sippy, sippy, thank you.
Wait.
I always know that if it happens...
Two things, that is Sheepy-chan.
Yeah, this is actually really, really chill for me. It's fine. Maybe the next time we finish early on a build, then I'll put the stickers on my master grade Barbatos, because I didn't do that.
This is your first RG. How's the build so far? So, this is my first RG. We finished the build. We are now working on stickers. It actually was really nice. There were a few places where I was having a difficult time getting it to do what it was supposed to. But other than that, like, it's been really good. I haven't had very many issues on it, so I'm very pleased about it. I will definitely be doing more RGs in the future. A lot of people told me to not get RGs, to be wary of them, and I'm just like, but this is so chill. I find that I have a lot more fun with more detailed builds. No. Go back. There we go. I didn't do that quite right. It's fine. Drop pics of your boy, I bet. Ooh. The poses, though. Hey, I'm in the background! Very nice. RGs are fun. You just have to check what each kit's annoying quirks are. Yeah. I saw someone create their own custom without Zaku by taking the gear up. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Garcia's artwork. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. For those of you that are new here, hi. My name is Lena Zenyo. I am the Den of Zeno Dreams. I could be your sweetest dream or your very worst nightmare. And that's entirely up to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are building our very first RG. Amanisa, welcome in, welcome in. What an old school RG. Can we get a shout out, please, for Garcia's artwork, please? Raid for art and glory. Yes, welcome, welcome. What were you guys building? Oh,
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. If you are new here, hi. I build Gundams on Tuesdays. I build Gundams every Tuesday. Other than that, I do a whole lot of video games throughout the rest of the week. I play Sonic on Sundays. I play a lot of Nintendo games. I'm playing Minecraft tomorrow. And I'm planning on playing horror games for every day that is not those days. So, if you are interested in that sort of thing, I would very much appreciate a follow. And if you just want to hang around, I'd appreciate that too. What did you build today? What did you build? You are also in miniatures and models. You're painting a goblin witch. Woo, that's fun. I haven't done anything with like miniatures yet, but I am a big fan of like painting things. I have a whole bunch of pop figures, especially Pokemon pop figures, that I want to turn shiny. So that's something that I plan on doing in the future. Okay. 13. 13. Did you have fun though? Did you finish what you were working on? I really appreciate that there are like things to line up so you can make sure that they're going in mostly the right place. I do wish the stickers blended a little more seamlessly. Okay, so okay. 62. Okay. Oh, the RG? How did you find the build? Blackjacks, welcome in, welcome in! Not yet, but I'm getting close to getting it done. Ooh, good. Sometimes a project needs a break in between. How did you find the build? It was honestly really good. Like, I haven't had issues with it. So it's been a lot of fun. I'm actually enjoying this little sticker process, which when I first looked at it, I was horrified. So I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy with this. Spraying a top coat would help with that? Oh, that's fair. I suppose if I'm gonna try that on anything, I should probably try it on this one. 20. Am I a cat or a bat? So this is actually my Halloween costume. I am a cat, but as a being of dreams, I can literally be anything. I can be a cat. I can be a person. Somebody has turned me into a slime once. I have a Sonic variant. I have a Hylian variant. Basically, I can be pretty much anything. But you know, by default, we're chilling as a cat. Or a cat bat right now. You need to be. I don't want to be I was in fact a bee. I was a bee. That's true. They did turn me into a bee once. For like a week. I was a bee. Thanks, AJ. Thanks, AJ. It's okay. It's okay. Never mind. I was about to say you'll get yours, but then I realized that you will not in fact get yours. Sarah will get his. Wolf will get his. Barry will get hers.
But you're safe. For now. And only for now. The best bee. Thanks, Spectre. I blame you. Ad got you.
Oh no!
The ads! They have taken them! It's fine. You guys, we're just gonna have to start doing a thing. We're gonna have to choose violence towards the ads, I think. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. This is good news. Yippee! I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear the AJ. On a list of people that I really want sound bites from, you know, half of them are from AJ. I just need most of AJ's sound bites. A million bajillion sound bites. 66. Oh god, you guys. Counting! I found it. I was like, why can't I find the numbers that I am looking for? What do you mean 66 doesn't come after 65? Anytime, bet.
I've never transformed any of my transformable kits due to that fear, though I do want to get the Zeta Baka.
The Zeta is a great build if you never want to transform it out of Wave Rider mode. Ooh. I mean, that's fair. I know I talked about this last time. I think it was last time. But when I was younger, I had a Digimon kit. And, it wasn't actually like a kit that you build, but it did have the ability to transform. I feel like I'm transforming some surgery on him. But I had Patamon, which would turn into Angemon. And I remember having it, and I was so frightened that if I tried to change him to Angemon, because I had tried occasionally to make it happen, that I would either lose parts or I would break him. And the few times I did try to do that, I was not very successful. So I just stopped doing that. And I do think that that fear that I am going to break my poor precious builds persists into Gundam. I really do think that we're gonna have to try to get our hands on that kit again, though. Either that or find like hello? What? Hello? Hold on. Let me put the sticker. What? What? That's hi. Hello. Welcome in. The Jaegerbomb. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Hi. That's hi. Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, guys. Hi. I am Lena Zenyo. I am the denizen of dreams. I could be your very sweetest dream, or literally your worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Can we please give a shout out for the Jaegerbomb? Welcome, welcome! Oh my gosh! Oh gosh, there's lots of things happening. The Jaegerbomb, thank you so much for the follow and the raid! Oh my gosh, I am floored right now. Andrew oh my god, I'm bad at names. I'm panicking. Andrew Logic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. How is everyone doing today? Let's see. Were you also in miniatures and models? You were. What were you building?
Welcome in, guys. Hi, hi, hi. A quick rundown of who I am. Hi, I'm Lena. I build Gundams on Tuesdays. All Tuesdays. Every Tuesday. This is the thing that I do on Tuesdays. Other than that, I am a variety streamer. I like to stream a whole bunch of games, from Sonic on every Sunday, to Minecraft, which we will be doing tomorrow, to a whole bunch of horror games, which I am planning for the rest of the month. But I tend to have a preference towards Nintendo games. So if any of those are things that you're interested in, I would love to have you around. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the sleepover, everyone. See, we're working on some commander type friend rear, some girl play. I've never gotten to do any girl play yet. Are they fun? Are they fun to do? Anyone here getting the Faz? Like Freddy Fazbear? Because we are planning on doing a whole bunch of FNAF games. You should try a Bocchi the Rock model kit. I am willing to try anything. They are. Did you finish your builds? I don't know. Do Girlpla kits have like different grades? Do they have different difficulties? I haven't actually had a whole lot of chances to look into that sort of thing. Variety, yeah! Thanks, Andrew. But yeah. We are currently at the end of the RG, with just a few hundred stickers more to go. I've had a lot of fun with this kit so far, though. I have been very interested in how it moves, honestly. I'm really interested in how, like, how posable they can be. I feel like I'm less likely to break this one than I would be to break an HG, trying to move it. So that feels nice. See, they have different difficulties depending on the brand and stuff. They're not like Gunpla. Ooh. Honestly, like, I haven't looked too much into Girlpla stuff, but there were a few that seemed really, like, basic default. And I was kind of tempted to see if I could get one and see if I could turn it into my model. Because I've got some stuff like, what's it called? Oh man, I forget what they're called. They're like little melty plastic beads that I can melt and mold. And I've used it a lot in cosplays and such, but I haven't had a chance to use it on like figures. I did make a few figures out of it, Pokemon stuff. Some of them are super cool, definitely recommend. Ooh. Then you got the Miku kits I was talking about? Yeah, we do love some Miku. We do be loving some Miku. 22. Wait. 22? Oh wow, that's just a whole thing that goes across, huh? Really? Where can I get it? I got it from... Oh gosh, I got them from Amazon. Oh man. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out what they were called. I don't think I can reach my bag. Hold on 1 second. I may or may not be making a horrible, horrible mistake. Let me see if I can find it. It's somewhere in here. If not, I'll be able to find it on Amazon. I can't find them really easily in my room. Let me grab. Unfortunately, I've got to raid and run. I wake up in 6 hours. Oh gosh, please get some rest. I'm wishing you the very sweetest of dreams. Let me see if I can find what these were called. I have forgotten. The headsets are nice. Yes, dude, these are really good headsets. Highly recommend.
I could not tell you what they were at the moment. Oh, there they go. I was like, I can't find the brand. Please. Yeah, these are really good headsets. I highly recommend. Hold on, let me see if I can find the... Okay. Okay, so this is... Oh gosh, can I send links? I surely can send links, right? So it's... Look up moldable plastic. On Amazon. It's what I've used, and it's been good. Oh my god, that is a massive fucking link. I am so sorry. Ha! I just covered my entire chat in text. But yeah, no. It's not exactly this brand that I used, but, that's what I've used in the past to be able to make different things. Holy Chomper's like, I'm so sorry! I made an error! I made an oopsie! Spectre, no, it was me! It was me, Spectre, it's fine! The holy headsets, yeah, dude. But yeah, no, the moldable plastic. Good shit. I've made, like, Pokemon figures out of them. I just took a heat gun and heated it in a bowl until I could meld it, and then burned my fingers for a while until I could mold it into the shape that I wanted. I've also used it for, like, cosplay. I've had, like, little, like, fake vampire teeth. You put the plastic in there, and then you, like, stick on the teeth, like, into your face, and then you take it out and let it dry. And it hardens, and then it automatically fits into your face. Very helpful. Very nice. Very good. I feel like somebody in the Gundam community could definitely make, like, very custom stuff out of it, if they wanted to. I, on the other hand, probably not that person. Because I'm not good at, super detailed stuff. But someone could. Yeah, no problem. I love that I have the opportunity to share any sort of stuff. It is definitely a learning curve to work with it, but it's been kind to me. It's definitely one of my favorite tools when it comes to customizing stuff for me. We are getting relatively close to finishing one side. Just one side. Which is a lot faster than I expected it to go, actually. Okay.
the sticker's gonna be an adventure. That's not quite right. Why do they make these all so long? Does that work? I can't believe people do this kind of stuff for competitions. That's crazy. I can understand how this part would be able to be judged, though. Hey, that actually doesn't look half bad. Okay, cool beans. Oh, it did look good until I fucked it up. Oh no! It's fine. Gotta go for now. I'll catch you later. Alright, Genova! Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sorry I missed your stream this morning. Seven. Does anyone else choose to do all the stickers? Does anyone opt out of stickers? No worries. May the red boy keep behaving. And yes, don't do all stickers. You'll go mad. Oh. Well, I'm basically halfway done. It's probably fine. Some references in the Discord if you want to see them. Okie dokie. Duffy. Oh, they're cute! Oh, I love it though. I repeat that I like Shara's mobile suit colors aren't full on red, but like a salmon tone. Yes, dude! That's something that I mentioned in the last stream. Because I was like, oh dang! This is a very specific color of like pink that's on really old stuff. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just a very specific color that you do not see frequently. Also, anyone from the raid, do you guys build too? I would love to hear about y'all's favorite builds. 71. Should have released that first before the Mikuzaku. Dude. This is so incredibly detailed. Like, I understand definitely why a lot of people skip out on all the stickers. Should tell the raiders about the Discord as well, because I think half of them don't understand some context. Oh, that's fair. They're currently stuck in ads. In a second, I shall. If anyone is interested in Gundam stuff, we do have a Gunpla section over in the Discord. So if you are interested in that, you can just exclamation Discord and come hang out there. A lot of people like sharing their current builds or hopes for builds or just stuff that they enjoy. Guys, we're almost done one side. I don't think that's half bad. Like, I feel like I'm definitely enjoying the process of doing these kind of stickers more than the stickers on the SD. Like, I enjoy detail stickers. These are nice. I will say that there is something particularly agitating when you get things that are just slightly off.
Imagine building these things while listening to such bangers.
Thanks. I do very much enjoy... Very much enjoy listening to this music. Wait. This... Oh, it's upside down. Understood.
Let's get him all girly posed over here.
I wanted to skip on the Vidara stickers on the inner frame. I decided to do it anyway, even though it'll be hidden. I haven't gotten a chance to build the Vidar. I would very much enjoy it though. I do believe that that one is one of the master grades that is currently on my throne. I would be super down for building that one.
other side. I guess we'll go ahead and do these ones. 25. I think she'll love decals, water slide at least. I'll probably enjoy water slides. Like, I haven't seen a reason why I would not enjoy them. This is fun. These are actually doing really nicely. I feel like the quality of these ones is way higher than any sort of detail stuff that I have had to put on anything else. So they've been going on very nicely. Oops. Back on there. Also, if you really want to get Mark Softener and Mark Setter, that'll help the water slides. Oh. Water slides are way more forgiving and they look even better. Ooh. Good to hear. Yeah. Funny enough, like, I remember my very first stream of, doing Gundam. And I had so many people that were just really, really being kind and trying to help me get into Gundam and stuff. And a lot of the suggestions had been water slide decals. And it was really fun because you would have two very distinct groups of people. And it was the people that were really, really excited for me to get into the hobby and wanted to share absolutely everything that they knew to be able to make my experience, like, a lot of fun. And then there were the people that were like, you guys, she's just started. She's building an SD. Chill. And it was genuinely so incredibly much fun. I had such a good time. And everyone was just so incredibly kind. Like, I cannot begin to tell you, like, how kind everyone has been for Gundam. I just genuinely can't. It has been such a good experience. But yeah, a lot of people were very invested in me immediately getting into water slides. And I was like, I don't know, a sticker! It's a sticker! I put on a sticker! It's good to hear, because a lot of times the SD kits are very underwhelming or need lots of love to make them look like what you see on the box. Yeah, so my first build was the SD Banshee, and it took me all stream to do that one build, but I was also chatting a lot, so fair enough. But there was a lot of information that I was trying to learn while building my very first Gundam, And I had so much fun with it, I'm not gonna lie. It was so much fun. Okay. Back, how goes building Optimus Prime? Yeah, so great. Guys, go ahead and tell Yankee what you feel about Optimus Prime. No, at least Optimus is recognizable. No! Putus! Putus actively trying. Actively trying. To get shunned by the whole community. Yes, I am. I love how you went back and tried to hide on YouTube. Like it's gonna save you. Hint, it's not. Because I hold the power to get banned. Is what I would say if I was willing to put down stickers. But I'm not. I'm in the groove. I'm in sticker opposite of hell. Heaven. Yup. Sticker heaven. I'm big chillin'. You got the wrong Optimus Prime. You got it wrong. Optimus Prime is a cheap Zaku. I think double-edged sword of the Gundam community is that we are way too optimistic when we see someone new joins in. On one hand, people are supportive, but on the other hand, being too supportive feels like forcing something on someone. Oh no. Not even a bit. I did not have any issues whatsoever with how I was treated in the community coming in. As a chronic oversharer myself, like, when people really love something and you are getting into it, I was more than happy to be that person that, you know, everyone got to, like, spam how much they love Gundam and everything. It was so much fun. It genuinely was contagious of how fun it was.
There was actually this one meme where I think it was an actual statue of Optimus Prime in Japan, and they kept calling him Gundam. One comment said, "There's no way somebody would ever disrespect Optimus Prime by calling him a Gundam. Hence why I made the dumb joke." It's fine. I don't know, personal opinion. That's fine. I haven't had any issues. I've only had a good time. Sorry, I keep building off screen.
Oh my god, Putis! Why Goose? Goose isn't even here!
I honestly find it funny that the new viewers won't know about the Perfect Great Banshee story, at least for the Twitch raiders. How'd you become a wholesome streamer? What do you mean wholesome? What did I do? Huh? Huh? I didn't do anything! I mean, I appreciate it. I'm confused. Okay, 24.
You building miniatures. I'm just chilling, honestly. Okay, so how did I get into Gundam? Is that the question?
Thank you for the hydrate! Also, hi, Jay! Thank you for the daily check-in. Enjoy your dream tokens. Put them under your pillow. Get a good night's sleep.
Yes? Okay. Siamon, you had to mention it. Okay, so I did not intend to get into Gundam. And I'm gonna give you guys the short version. Okay? I didn't mean to get into Gundam at all. Even a little bit. I didn't particularly have an interest in it.
That part of her carrier is nothing but dust at this point.
Huh? What did I do?
But I didn't mean to get into Gundam. Gundam chose me. I was forced to enter a Gundam raffle, knowing absolutely nothing about Gundam, or anything at all about Gundam or Gunpla. Was made to enter a raffle, and ended up winning a perfect grade Banshee as my very first Gundam.
So I had to get more Gundams because I was told I wasn't allowed to start building Gundams with a perfect grade.
I didn't choose the Gundam life. Gundam chose me. Insert random song from Gundam OST. I just find the story hilarious. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I didn't intend on this. But after that first build, I very, very much found that I've been enjoying it, and the community has been so kind. Yeah, a jump from SD to perfect grade is huge. I mean, no. Like, I had the perfect grade, and then somebody gifted me the SD so that I could practice. And then I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of doing that, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get an SD. Well, I have the SD because it was gifted to me. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get an HG because that's the next step up. I was like, okay, I'm basically just intending on building Banshees forever. That's it. Only Banshee. So I got the HG. It was so much fun. And now I have the RG on the way. So now I need to get the Master Grade. And basically any other Banshees that are in between them. Not based on difficulty, but just I want all of the Banshees. I want all of the Banshees. From macaroni art to Mona Lisa in terms of skill it takes for comparison. Well, I can comfortably do master grades, so I feel like I'll probably be okay. But I do want to get some better tools before I actually take on the perfect grade. because I am 100% serious that I want that to be perfect. So really, all of this was intended to just be practice for the Banshee, the perfect grade Banshee. But I'm horribly addicted now, so I can't really stop. And I don't really want to. So now I just build because I enjoy building. And as long as you guys hang out, then I'm just gonna keep building.
Every Tuesday. Until I perish.
She's lost.
It's fine.
Holy mother of addictions.
It's fine.
Don't even worry about it. Yeah, you should have seen me after that first week of building. I was like, I can't wait to build another one. I can't wait to build another one. And then I bought like 5 things for my backlog. And it was a good time. And now I basically don't have a backlog, which is big sad.
Except now I do have a little bit of a backlog. Because we've got the MGSD Barbatos coming in that we're going to do next week. We still have the high grade Wing Gundam Verkaw that we're going to do after that. No, actually we might not do that. We might do the real grade Banshee next. And then we'll do the Wing Gundam Verkaw. And then I don't have a backlog anymore. Although I should be getting the SD Unicorn at some point.
So we'll have to pop that somewhere in the middle. But I'm just having a good time. I'm just big chillin'. You guys are hanging out with me and I'm happy. I always look forward to these streams. I'm so very glad that it's basically my Monday stream. I know it's on Tuesdays, but I don't stream on Mondays, so basically this is like the Monday of my streaming week.
Bum, 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 bum. 13. Okay. But no, I'm actually enjoying these stickers.
This has been a lot of fun. I really didn't think I would have a good time with stickers. Because, like, while I've definitely done a whole lot of stickers on anything else, like, this is a whole different level of stickers. And honestly, it's kind of fun. Somebody said it would take me an hour, and I think they've severely overestimated how slow I am at stickers. Because I take so long to put them in places. Because I want it to be good.
I hate doing stickers and decals. I never feel like I put them on correctly.
I think for the most part, I feel like I'm putting them on correctly. But I definitely think that if it were a build that I was more personally invested in. Like, if this was Barbatos I was putting stickers on, I would be dying right now because it would have to be absolutely and entirely exactly perfect. But as of now, I'm kind of just chilling. I feel like this is like a practice round for the Banshee. I'm also just so incredibly thankful. Get the RG Banshee. I'm so excited. I'm literally so excited. That was so sweet. I feel like that one's a little crooked and that agitates me, but it is what it is. I'm honestly just having a good time. Like, I know I keep repeating it, but this is fun. This is the kind of like tedious level of work that I enjoy. Doesn't. That one didn't go on right. There we go, that's better. Okay. Also, I know I say it all the time, but I do want to reiterate. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Like, I know it's a longer stream for one, but like, I really do appreciate you guys. Please free me. We have more obligations here. Sheep is a sheep. Yeah. It's just fun vibing. I agree. I need like another hand to just be able to. Oops, that's fine. Just be able to push down the stickers sometimes. Huh? Sharing is caring. Oh my gosh, Jeremy! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. For 2 months? Ayo, thank you. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well. Hello? Wayne Well. Enjoy your sub. And Kai. Enjoy your sub. I don't know if you're still here. You were here earlier. Thank you so much, Derby. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I very, very much appreciate it. Oh my gosh. wondering that. Is that the red comet?
Is it? I think that's what they've called it, right? Yeah. I'm actually not very familiar with this Gundam.
Oops, finger slipped. Oops, finger slipped. Here's a sub. Oops, finger slipped. Another sub.
Thank you.
I very, very appreciate it. Derby, I think you'll be most interested. I finally got accepted into a YouTube partner. Which means that very, very soon, we're gonna be able to have memberships over on YouTube. I just got that message today. So I think after stream tomorrow, I'll probably be working on seeing what I can do to make that sort of thing happen. Very clean builds. RG are great choices 90% of the time. Yeah, thank you, thank you. This has been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. I do feel like I'm like doing decently on the stickers.
John Mujian.
Trying to pronounce names. I'm very bad at it.
But yeah. Welcome in, welcome in.
And thank you! Thank you guys so much for all the support. You're the only reasons I could do this.
Oh. Hi. Kisses for kitties. Zoe, go.
Don't bow at me! Oh my god.
Kitty. Go that way.
Oh, I'm so sorry! Oh. Don't beat yourself over misaligning some decals. Real life vehicles have bad decals. You know what? That's valid. I mean, I was building here. Ma'am. I was building here. No way, you got a cat too? Try 4. I have 4 cats. This is Zoe. She is voted most likely to be in my way in hand cams. Or, you know, in streams. Or, you know, in trying to get to anything. Ma'am, I was building. Ma'am, I was trying to put stickers on things. Ma'am. Ma'am? My miniatures will have fur. It's okay. They needed to be a little softer. Oh, hi. 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 Can you perhaps think of a different location of which you wish to be? Perhaps? Perhaps? She does not wish to choose somewhere else to be. Ma'am. You have 3 gingers and a calico. I have 2 with this kind of fur, except for hers is long, because she's Miss Fluffy over here. 1 with short fur. I have a tuxedo cat, and I don't know what Livy is. She's I don't think you can consider her a calico. She might be a ragdoll. Oh no, the furball's gonna eat Sharazaku. Do you want the Zaku? Do you want the Zaku? Do you want it? Would you like to eat Sharazaku? Hmm? She doesn't want Sharazaku. Oh, she does want Sharazaku. Do you want it? I'll let you chew on it. She's not gonna chew on it. Maybe. Okay. Sweet precious bean, I do need you to choose somewhere else to be. Because I got a lot of stickers still to do. Stay over there. But funny enough, one of my cats is actually named Ginger. She is not ginger colored. Okay, where am I? Where am I? I just put the foot on 71. By the way, that's an old RG. The newer ones would blow your mind. Really? I assume that the RG Banshee is also considered an old RG. The Unicorn RG transforms somehow. That makes sense to me. The Banshee changing to Destroy mode isn't a huge transformation, so I can understand that. Okay, what am I looking at? Oops. 32. I'm very excited. I'm hoping that the Banshee is a newer one, because I think that would be a lot of fun. Okay, I want to bury my face in that fur. Cats love that. Zoe would probably bite me. The Banshee is a lot newer. What you're building is literally the second RG ever. I'm excited! Yeah, so the one that we're doing next week is going to be the MGSD Barbatos. So I'm very excited. That's been very, very, very high on my list of ones that I've been super invested in building. It is actually probably the one kit that I have been most excited about. So I'm very, very excited for next week. After that, the Banshee. Come on. Where do you live? Over here on this one. Barbatos would be amazing. It will be amazing. I love Barbatos. I love Barbatos. My first master grade was a Barbatos. I have also built the Barbatos Lupus Rex, the high grade. And that was a lot of fun too. I'm planning on buying the Sazabi. It looks like the Red Zaku on steroids. Wait, is that the one? Is that the one from Unicorn that is the big, big, big red one? The Xiong? That goes inside the Neo Xiong? Or am I getting them mixed up again? Zabi Burka, and it's ridiculously huge. I think it's almost as heavy as a perfect grade. Oh, I would like that. I think I looked at the SD Neon Xiong once, but it was overpriced, so I took it off the list. Oh, this one over here. Hyeseong is like the mobile suit, which the mobile suit based on the Sazabi jumps into. Okay. I like the sticker. Hold on. Let me see if I can zoom in on it. I like the sticker right here. Hold on. It looks like a little smiley face. It's so cute. This one right here. Is that the what from TF2? Hold on, let me see what episode I'm looking at, or what song I'm listening to. Saxton's Dilemma is what it's called. Hi, Zoe. You can't be over here, though. Zoe! Eeh. Eeh. That's what the song's called. Nice. I'll be lurking. Okay, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Smiley V. Yeah. Yeah, TF2. Mm-hmm. Guys, we've almost done the entire front of all the stickers. Kobold, welcome in. Zoe's stubborn as all hell. She is. She's dumb and stubborn. I love her. Manifesting head pots. I'm sorry, they're broken. I don't know what to do about it.
Oh! You know what? That works.
To put it into perspective how big Sazabi is, the 144 version is bigger than some 100 Gundam kits. That makes sense to me. I have seen a little bit of some of them. A lot of people have been talking about the Sazabi, I think.
Okay. That's the front. Nice.
7 hours of building?
Yeah. Hello. Legend of Zelda junkie. Welcome. We're big chillin'.
Okay. 5. How are you doing today? I hope you've had a wonderful day so far. I started a little late today, so maybe okay.
7 goes there. Some of these stickers are itty bitty. No! That's not where you belong! Here. That's where you belong.
Looking for something to watch? Fair enough. I subscribed. I hope to see more builds from you. I'll tune in another day. Gotta go. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out. If you're looking for builds, I build every Tuesday. So you will definitely see more in the future. And thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. I really appreciate it.
Okay, 33. Okay. Nice. Alright. 31. Where's that corner? We are making progress. Oh. I thought I dropped it. You know, I didn't think I would enjoy doing this part.
But I have very much been enjoying this process. Uppies?
Uppies for Spectre.
Spectre, how have you been doing today? Did you stream earlier?
I think you started streaming before I did, but I don't remember anymore. That might have been yesterday. Okay, 51.
Not today. Tuesday and Thursday are college and work.
Understandable. Well, we always miss our Spectre. Okay. 53. Let's see. We are going.
I'm actually really pleased about this. I was very concerned that the pieces would be falling apart while I was trying to put stickers and stuff on. I was very scared that that would be a thing that would happen.
Oh my gosh, the tail emote's so cute!
I don't think I can put this piece on, y'all. Which is fine, because one of the other ones has also gone missing. I can't get that piece on. So I think we're just gonna have to be okay with that one not being there. Shh, no one will know. Mostly because it's stuck to me and I never noticed. I can't even get it to stick to the paper.
No one will know.
Okay. 44. Yo, I'm hungry. But I don't think I'm anywhere close to being done at the moment. I'm trying to get better about not, like, taking snack breaks during stream. Because I feel like people disappear during snack break time if I take a snack break. And I'm like, oh man. But also, it probably is just beneficial to not have a bunch of snacks during stream time anyway. Not that I have a bunch of them, but you know. You know.
Mobius, welcome in, welcome in! Gundam building, mad respect, that takes some skill and dedication. Hello, hello, welcome in, how are you doing today?
Yeah, I actually just relatively recently got into Gundam stuff, and this has been a lot of fun. It's actually not that hard. If you haven't tried it before, I do recommend it. Do you have a favorite Gundam?
Silly streamer, I'm a ways here in the shadows. Also, yes, I've been here the whole time waiting for you to finish this Gundam. So I can eat it, of course.
No!
You can't eat my Gundams. You're goofy. 34. Where's 34? Oh, there it is. Oh no, you guys, there are two stickers stuck together. Oh dear. Oh dear.
In all honesty,
What no.
oh dear. Well, oh no. Well, I lost some stickers. They went away. Oh, you like Gundam Wing? Well, how about that? Gundam Wing. Well, it's the Wing Gundam, so I'm actually not sure if it's actually from that one. Is the Verka version, so it's different, but we're gonna be doing this at some point. I don't know much about Gundam, to be honest. I just enjoy building them.
This one's at the middle of the page and it's being difficult.
What num num? Don't num num. No num num. Go get some heckin' food. No,
Why is that? What? Hold on. Fost, Big the Fost. Hoopst. You have Iron-Blooded Orphans on your watch list, so I can expand my knowledge base. You have picked an absolutely amazing one. Iron-Blooded Orphans is really, really good. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but my favorite Gundam series is currently Iron-Blooded Orphan. Sarah, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's always awesome to see people getting into Gunblood. Thank you.
I've had so much fun with it. Genuinely so much fun. Like, this has been a lovely experience.
Oh, sippy sippy, thank you.
Looking great so far. One of my favorite RG kits.
Hello, hello. Oh, Mobius, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover.
There it goes. I saw the ping first before it pinged on the screen. Saza Lime. Thank you.
This has been a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It has been a lot easier than I expected it would be. Like, I had every expectation that this was not going to be an easy kit. I expected RGs to give me a lot more problems than they have. And by they, I mean this one, because this is the only one I've done. But we do have another RG currently coming in the mail. Because someone was nice enough to gift the RG Banshee.
Hi, Zoe. Hello, sweet Zoe. Hello.
A good chunk of the early RG kits are pretty chill kits. Avoid the Justice and Zeta RG. Those are pretty bad. I haven't heard about the Justice. I have heard about the Zeta. Zoe, you are really close to the camera, and that makes me nervous, and I really would love if you wouldn't do that.
Mwah! Cats are kissing! You must go over there. No. Stay. Beans. Yeah. Hello, Goose.
Gotta get that dap, my guy. The Justice is super fragile. Literally fell apart in my hand. Oh no. That's not ideal.
Yeah, I haven't had any do that yet. But I will say, I've already promised chat that at some point I will be actively choosing to get a hand grenade. Because I want the experience that is suffering. Just once. I'm just gonna just one time. Just one time. So I'll have to figure that out, which one that will be. Can I have some Yes, you can have some grenade. I'll allow it. Yeah, the justice is perfect for that, or the destiny. What I'm gonna do is, I think when I decide to finally get around to doing that, I'm probably gonna put a poll in the Discord. Speaking of which, I do have a Discord. If you were on Twitch, it's !Discord. If you were on YouTube, it's in the description. I do have a Discord, and at some point, I'm going to, when I decide that I'm gonna do a grenade, then you guys will get to help me vote on which one. Chat generally gets to help me vote on quite a lot. Where is this number? For it is not in order. There you are. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, I try and ask when I've gone to the store and I see Gundam, because I am very limited in my knowledge of Gundam. Chat often gets to help me decide which Gundam I'm going to purchase. If somebody wanted to mug you in an alleyway and you just pull out the hand grenade, just wiggle it at them, all of the pieces will be falling to the floor, and the person that's trying to mug you will panic. They're like, "No, your Gundam, it's falling apart," and you're just like, "Ha ha 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 ha." Speaking of Discord, I left you an important message. A whole thing. Okay. Oh. Damn it, Kasha. You made me worry. You said, I'm glad you're okay. You scared me. Fuck you. Cobalt, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Boo! I was like, all right, who am I gonna have to fight? Who's bothering Kasha? Who am I gonna have to shank with my tweezers? I was ready. I was ready. Okay, 25. I saw what he says. You knew what you were doing. You knew! I was ready to commit violence. You don't bother my friends, I'll fight you. For those of you curious, he sent me a thing that literally said, "The thing." The only thing you'll need to fight is what or whoever is in control of my other half of my brain. I hear tweezers are really good at poking at that part of your brain. Let me just...
Also, good morning, Kasha. Did you sleep well? I like how somebody said the stickers were gonna take me an hour. That's very cute of them. Very cute of them. To assume that I would take such a tedious task and accomplish it in an hour. I really appreciate their optimism.
It's 4:30. I woke up an hour ago. Before you say boo, I'm trying. My body won't sleep past this point, but it's getting better. Fine. I won't boo you this time. This time. This time I'll allow it. I also like how you know me well enough to know that ow! That I was going to boo you.
Huh? Spectre! Huh?
No. 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 I'm not thanking you for it. I'm not thanking you for it. I'm not doing it. No. I'm not doing it. You can't have my thanks, Spectre. You can't have them. I will not allow it. No. No thanks for you. Opposite of thanks. Bad thanks. What's your favorite Gundam to build so far? Probably my Master Grade Banshee. Banshee? God damn it, not a Banshee. Barbatos. I don't have a Master Grade Banshee yet. But I want one. Barbatos. Barbatos. Spectre. No. No.
6.7.
No. Bad Spectre. Ow! I pay attention to you too, gosh, I swear!
I'm getting bullied.
71. I'll show you bad Spectre. You can't make a bad Spectre. You can't make it. You don't know. You don't know Spectre. Oh, really? What's my social security number? Well, it's... Sorry, it got censored for some reason.
Huh? Stop! No! Wait, what? Huh?
Spectre. You know what? Thank you for the 67 bits. This is fine. Mobius, thank you for the 10 bitties. I really appreciate it. Just wanted to share some love. Thank you. Also, Saza Lime, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Your sleep schedule has been non-existent. Early morning shifts and late night gunpla, Warhammer. Blah, blah, blah. Stop! 67! No. No. You don't get nothing more than that. Stop it. Stop it. No memes for you. No memes for you. He's trying so hard. He's like, teehee, I'm going to make a funny meme. And she's not going to understand it. But I do. As understandable as it could be. Anything. Let's see. You say you listen to mostly only video game music. Did you check out the song that I sent? I'm going to be honest, no. I have not gotten a chance. Stop. Stop. Spectre. Quit. Quit. Snap. Bad Spectre. Bad Spectre. Sticker, please. I wish the sticker sheets were in 2 halves. Because when they're in the middle, they don't want to... There we go. You just don't like going sometimes. You need to spend another $50 on protection film for your tablet? Yikes, dude. I'm so sorry. Of all RGs, you started with an older RG kit when RGs are still new and experimental. Awesome design. Shame it doesn't come in the 1/100 scale. Fair enough. Also, Miracle Cookie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah. I was suggested to get this one. I took a picture of all of the ones that were available in the store. And this is the one that was chosen. And I said, okie dokie. Discord gets to choose a lot of the things that I build. I'll have a few that are like on my my throne. And other than that, unless it's gifted to me, Discord kind of just gets to choose out of the ones that are available in the store. So, you know, if that's something that you're interested, feel free to join the Discord. Okay. 68. I think a lot of people just have a fondness for this particular Gundam. I know very little from the actual Gundam series, so all I know is people really like Zaku's, and this is Char Zaku. Okay, we're almost done with the ones on the back. Now we just gotta go up this side. But yeah, this one's been really fun. I haven't had any problems with it, so I'm really happy about that. This is also the one that I've had to kind of learn stickers on. Because while I've done a lot of SD cuts, and there are a good chunk of high grades that have a lot of stickers, I think it's nothing like this.
Nothing at all like this.
But a lot of people really do seem to like this particular kit, except for the pipes. which I fortunately didn't have any issues with. This has been a very, very nice build. And I do think that I will be picking up more RGs and master grades in the future. They seem to be my preference when it comes to building, because I really like details and uniqueness of each kit. Even though I've literally only built one high grade and one... this is the first real grade that I've done. I feel like this is definitely going to be my future builds.
Of course, also the MGSD kit.
I'm very, very, very excited to get the Barbatos. It should be showing up in the mail in just a few days!
And if it doesn't, I'm going to have words. Because I've ordered it 3 separate times.
I'm not gonna let it down. I'm not. I haven't had any issues with anything so far. Except for this one. And of course it's this one, because it's the one I want the most.
Why is it lying down like the typical fell over anime girl pose?
Hello!
Do you not see the Zaku? Do you not see how anime girl this is? See the skirt. See the leg warmers. Zaku is anime girl.
We had a whole thing about it earlier. We literally put an anime girl as the head. It's a good time. Also, Unknown, hello, hello, welcome in.
I can tell I am very swiftly reaching my threshold of ability to function. I wish the eye turn feature is also on the HG. Oh, yo! Y'all! You can't see it very good, but just know. The eye is fucking moving. Yo! I didn't know! Ah! Hold on, I have to let Zoe out. She demands it. That's so cool! I didn't know that was a thing! You went out? You went out? Come on. Let's go. You went out. Oh, okay. Oh, Ginger. I've traded cats. I let Zoe go out, and now Ginger is in.
Wait, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Dude! I had no idea! It's one of the cool things about the RG Zaku. I didn't know! Good call. RG is a solid line, albeit limited in what's available. Some older kits are prone to looser joints and parts.
Well, that's the great thing. Because I don't pose my stuff very often. If at all, I pose it once and then it lives there. That's where it stays.
Because I'm not good at coming up with new poses. Okay, we did that. So this one, so I don't really have to worry about that too much.
Wait, that's pretty cool. Yeah, dude! I didn't know!
Okay. No, actually, I remember seeing the Master Grade Barbatos and seeing the vast amount of stickers and how they were added, and immediately going, you know what I'm not gonna do? that. And then I didn't. And now I'm low-key thinking about, like, going back and putting the stickers on it. Because honestly, I'm not having a bad time with this. Not having a bad time at all. Fuck. I'm not gonna swear, I say. What do I do?
I'm still swearing. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ow! Why? I'm doing my best.
We're almost done with the stickers that I can be bothered to do. I'm not gonna lie, when these like copper looking stickers have some distress to them, they actually look really good.
Gotta leave now. Happy that you find this hobby enjoyable. Enjoy the build and stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, Miracle. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and have the sleepiest of dreams. Don't even try. We left that station a long time ago. What?
To be fair, you did stop saying fuck at the end of every single sentence, so good job, I guess.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Small victories and such. You know, I don't mind cursing. I just have realized that it has become a huge part of my vocabulary, and I could do better than that. Sometimes you just have to recognize your own faults sometimes. And mine is that I just swear a lot.
Hello! Welcome in, Ed! How are you doing today? Oh, still live? Yes! Hello, Mercury! Welcome.
We're almost done though. We're finishing some of the stickers. How have you been? Okay, that was 15. This is 67. If I can find it. There it is. Yeah, no, we're gonna... This is very exciting. I'm really gonna have to work hard on the stuff over on YouTube. I have to figure out what all partner allows on YouTube. Because I'm pretty sure we'll be able to have memberships as soon as I can activate them. We should be able to have super chats, but I'm not expecting any of those. We should also be able to have emotes over on YouTube. I don't know how many emotes, I don't know how long they're gonna take to upload, I don't know how YouTube vets those. So we're gonna have to work on it. A lot of people use blunt toothpicks and rub the stickers into the grooves and panel lines before using anything else. May rip the stickers and whatnot. Yeah, I understand it. So you doing fine, exhausted, going to start building an MGEX soon. So somebody has just mentioned those to me recently. Which Gundams have an MGEX? Because I'm not familiar enough. Rainbow, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to the sleepover. Thank you so much. Okay, 19. MGEX so far are the Strike, Freedom, and Unicorn. Okay, so the MGEX is the big unicorn that has the, like, gate around it, right? That's the one? Because I've seen that one in stores, and while I'm very tempted to pick it up, I'm also not as interested in the unicorn. I really just want, I just want the Banshee. The unicorn is slightly redesigned on the inside. I think it's safe to say the MGEX is pretty much perfect grade in master grade scale. Interesting. Although the Strike Freedom is effectively an MG-sized perfect grade. Okay. Interesting. Because I was looking, and I think it was like $104 for that. At least if it's the unicorn that I'm thinking of. Very tempted to pick it up. Very tempted. But that's a lot, even if it's 40% off, which it would be, which is awesome. But I'm also just, I'm not that invested in the unicorn. I just want the Banshee. Unicorn MGEX is fine. I just got to watch out for the LED strip. Okay. Another kit, third party, that could be considered the third ever MGEX is the Austrias Aerial Dominator. I am assuming that is not, in fact, the Aerial from Witch from Mercury. Okay, I'm thinking about the MG Unicorn with the MS Cage. Okay, totally different Gundam. Understood. Hey, Sarah, quit! Hey! Why are you throwing chickens at me? Stop it. Stop. Bad. Not nice. Stop it! Please! Hop instead of jump. Welcome in. Why do you show up just to bully me? Sarah, Sarah.
I don't recommend it, sir. You will regret this come tomorrow morning. Saro. Saro. Free me from the Bina. Saro. 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 Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. I'm ruining you. Just understand. Tomorrow morning, Saro, you're getting it. You're getting it. What the? Hi! What? What? Did you forget I'm a dream VTuber? I give people good dreams or bad dreams. Hmm? What just happened? My Twitch chat's bullying me. Good morning, Lena. Good morning, Lena. Sarah, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. You'll figure out what that means tomorrow. Just know. Just know. Okay, 34. Just know. What? Hootis. Stop. Okay. We're almost done. I just want to express my happiness at seeing your stream when I first woke up. Whoa. Is this the rise and shine moment? Fuck! Sorry. I think this is a rise and shine moment. It's not the same if I'm the one saying it. You guys, I used to wake up every morning and Sarah would always be streaming. So I would watch Sarah's stream when I first woke up. And he would always be like, rise and shine! And it was a good time. You see here, Rudolph here's a good boy. Yeah. Rudolph. That's what he is, huh? Well, Sarah, you heard it here first. You're a reindeer. I'll be sure to let everyone else know. Fruit Punchy Samurai, welcome in, welcome in. I just found your channel. It's looking good so far. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. There have been so many new faces today. It's crazy. Welcome in.
Every time I wake up has already stopped way.
Every time I wake up, he's already stopped. He's probably laughing his ass off.
He'd be okay. Honestly, it has been crazy the amount of support lately. I really do appreciate it. Okay. 45. Where's 45? There it is. I'm actually building an RG right now. The RG Wing Gundam TV version. You know, a lot of people have been talking about that. A lot of people have been talking about Wing Gundam lately. Alright, Jesus is with you. Thanks! Speaking of Wing Gundam, this isn't what we're gonna do next week, but it is currently in the backlog. This is the next master grade I'll be working on. Well, sort of. Sort of. It released like a few days ago. Oh! Very cool. I know next week we are going to be starting the MGSD Barbatos. So I'm really, really excited about that. Depending on how well that particular build goes, I absolutely feel like I am going to be enamored by the MGSDs. So I imagine that I will be building quite a few of them. I probably am going to get all of the MGSDs, let's be perfectly honest. I just already foresee that that's going to be a build that I very much enjoy. And there's only a few that are out, so I'll probably just casually collect the whole lot of them. So that's going to be next week's. And then I just got gifted, thank you again, thank you, thank you, thank you, on my throne, the RG Banshee. So I'm very, very much looking. Let's see, the Wing for Cot is also nice. Do you have any action bases? My only one that currently has one is my Master Grade Banshee. Sorry, my High Grade Banshee and my Master Grade Barbatos have them. But that's it. Calibarn came with one, but I need more action bases. I don't have any. So posing's gonna be a little bit difficult for me. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. 48. I just need to pick up some, honestly. I know Amazon Day should be happening, so I might see about picking some up. No. I might see about picking some up on that. I recommend getting one for that Verka if you want to get the most bang for your buck posing wise. Fair enough. I honestly think that a lot of mine would benefit from having a base. Mostly because my cats are heathens and like to knock things down. Do all of the Gundams have all of these on there? Or is it just real grades that have like the super detailed stuff? It looks so good though. I want to get a mono-eye kit. It's been nice. Look. You can't see it a lot, but the eyes do move like a lot more than the head does. Castles do that to you. Yeah, I got 4. Little menaces, a lot of them are. I love them very much. They do believe me though. Oh yeah, for those of you that are new here, hi, I'm Lena.
I do Gundam building every Tuesday. So if this is something that you think you'd be interested in, I would love to see you stick around.
Other than that, I'm a variety streamer. I stream a lot of different games. On Sundays, we stream Sonic. Tomorrow, we'll be streaming some Minecraft. And generally, I tend to focus more on Nintendo games. But for October, we're going to be playing some Halloween games. Some horror and spooky stuff. But if you just want to hang out for Gundam, I completely understand.
Okay. Now we're getting into weird territory. Let me go ahead and do these ones, and then I'll come back to this. Okay. 47. Somebody told me to skip some of the stickers. I looked at them and said T. Oops.
Random question, are you getting Pokemon Z?
Am I getting Pokemon Z8? Yes. I have not pre-ordered it yet, but I shall. And by pre-order it, I mean probably go to GameStop and be like, hey, do you got any pre-orders, please? And I'll do that when I go see about picking up Galaxy.
TBGE, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Sleepover.
Gosh, there's been a lot of new people today. Oh, wow. We are one follow away. Oh no, wait. You were 1,400. Hey! Nice.
Thank you.
Fizz, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome to the sleepover.
Dude, that's awesome. We are reaching all sorts of goals today.
Thank you for the howdy hat tip.
I don't suppose you mean that. Come and get me.
I've been talking a lot today. My voice is trying to go.
I can't help it. You'd laugh too if you knew what I knew. Dear me, what was that accusation of murder? Oh, that's not a bad idea.
I subbed to your Twitch. Nice seeing more people getting into the hobby. Yes.
I didn't mean to get into this hobby. At all. Not even a little. I oopsied into this hobby. I very oopsied into the hobby.
Dude, same. Please do tell. I need to know the story.
Okay, you know what? This can go for anyone. How did you get into the hobby? How did you get into Gundam? You were held at gunpoint to attend a movie theater showing of Char's counterattack and it worked. You know what? That's fair enough. Chef Chuck, welcome in, welcome in. That's fair enough. That is a valid way to be forced into a fandom. Hey, you don't want to see this movie, do you? No, not really. Too bad. Well, fuck. Okay.
Introduced by Jobby Hong on YouTube, then delved in depth with Mecha Guy Kotsu. Oh, also Coldbolt, first time chat. Hello, hello. Let's see, I did used to build them years ago as a teen. I am now 32. I found out they sold Gunpla at a local anime store. Bought one because I was curious how much technology engineering evolved. And now you've bought many, many more. And let's see, I was blown away. My WFH station at home, work from home station, I got it, I figured it out, is now full of Gundams.
Dude, I love that for you. I absolutely love that for you.
Yeah,
The TLDR of how I got into Gundam is I was forced to enter a raffle. I was forced to enter a raffle at a convention for Gundam, having absolutely no idea anything about Gundam. And I walked away from that raffle with a perfect grade Banshee as my first and only Gundam at the time. So that's how I got into Gundam. I was told I was not, in fact, allowed to start with a perfect grade Gundam. Like, I was forbidden to do so. So I was given an SD of the same kit,
and I built that, and I was like, more! And I have many Gundams on my shelf now. Many Gundams. I've been slowly working my way up so that I'll be able to actually build my perfect grade baby. But it's been very slow. Very, very slow, very learning. Very learning. Okay, 36.
so yeah. When I say I oopsied into it, I very much oopsied into it.
Killian, welcome in, welcome in.
You know you're a hobbyist when you have a backlog.
Well, I did not have a backlog.
I got a backlog immediately and ran through it all.
As of current, I still have the perfect grade that's sitting on the shelf.
My beloved Banshee is still sitting on the shelf, not prepared. This is currently the only thing in my backlog, but I have 3 others that were gifted to me.
So I guess those count as in my backlog now.
We have the MGSD Barbatos, which is on its way.
The SD Unicorn, which is on its way. And the RG Banshee, which was just gifted to me today and is on its way.
Perfect grade Banshee Norn, definitely not beginner friendly. No, it's not. Done with sleeping and you're still online. Hi, Killian.
I hope you have the sleepiest of dreams! Or else.
Yeah, I don't have a million on the shelf. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I have 9 on the shelf right now. Plus another 2 or 3 that are not mine. At the RG New, pre-ordered the RG Wing Gundam Zero. I'm expecting this month. I have a couple of HG G-Witch kits on the way too. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. I will say I am starting to get tired. But I don't wanna stop in the middle of stickers. Because I feel like stopping in the middle of stickers is... Boo. So I just gotta get to it with the stickers.
Those MGSD kits are nice, though. I haven't had a chance to do one. You're gonna love the RG Banshee. Perfect step to take before the perfect grade.
Oh, I plan on getting the master grade before I get the perfect grade. Or before I work on the perfect grade.
And I've said this quite a lot, but I'm going to say it again. When we do get around to doing the perfect grade Banshee, first of all, I need to obtain me some LED kits. That's gonna be a whole different thing. But I also am planning on taking an entire week and streaming exclusively that for a week.
So, I will be sure to let everyone know in no uncertain terms that
It's time. Your display is gonna be crazy.
I'm honestly like I'm gonna have to I'm really gonna have to figure out how the setup's gonna work.
I'm probably gonna have to get a new thing to hold my camera.
To be honest, because I do not think that I just don't think that
This space, even if I just have the papers here and the Gundam here, I don't feel like it's gonna be a lot. You can have the perfect grade holding the master grade, holding the RG, holding the SD. That's the plan. I literally, I've said it before, I love the Banshee so incredibly much, right? I love the Banshee so much that I genuinely want every single version of the Banshee that I can get a hold of. Like, all sorts of different variations. Funny enough, I don't have any, I think, Norn Banshee? I don't have any regular versions of the Banshee. All of mine, wait, no, I do have Norns. I don't have any regular, not destroy mode Banshees at all. Zero zip zero zilch. I'd say the stickers on the shield is a good stopping point. You're starting to feel burned out, especially since you've been streaming a whole workday at this point. Oh, it has been 8.5 hours, huh? I'm not burned out. I'm literally just like actually tired.
I get eepy.
No, I'm enjoying. That's the part. That's the frustrating part, right? Is I feel sleepy, but I still am enjoying what I'm doing. Like, I'm not ready to stop screaming. I'm having such a good time. Yeah, no, if I was feeling burnt out, if I was not feeling like I wanted to build anymore, I would not be building anymore. Trust me, that's one thing you really don't have to worry about. When I have exhausted my energy for a game or a thing that I am doing, I'm more than happy to call it. But man, why is EP getting in the way? Let's see, make sure that you take breaks. For me, my wrists and hands are in shambles between kits, typing at work, and gym. Oh man. Yeah, no, for me, I think that on a normal day, I wouldn't be tired.
but I may have overdone it a little bit yesterday. I spent from about 10 o'clock in the morning to 6 o'clock at night cleaning, really without any breaks.
And I probably should not have done that.
Because, you know, when you get in a roll with cleaning, you don't really want to stop. You want to finish what you started.
Unfortunately for me, the project that I started
Was started after I did, you know,
4 hours worth of other chores. So, oops.
okay, 27. That's not right. 27 over here.
So maybe perhaps I shouldn't have done that.
Don't forget to hydrate too. That's fair. I've not been doing a very good job of properly hydrating. I've been hydrating on caffeine today to keep myself a functional human being. It's actually crazy. I almost didn't stream today because I was so exhausted after yesterday.
Also, hello! You like painting minis? I like painting pop figures. I haven't painted any minifigures yet. And I haven't painted any Gundam yet. But I do like painting pop figures. I like turning Pokemon Pops into shiny Pokemon Pops. But hello! Welcome in.
Caffeine is dehydrating. Yeah, oops. I'm gonna usually have iced coffee and soda and a big ass water next to me while I build. Yeah, I normally have my water, but it's over there. And not within grabby reach. And honestly, I've been feeling so invested in this build today that I... Huh? Huh? Oh. Oops. I've been feeling so invested in this build today that I haven't really taken breaks. Normally I'll take like a food break, but I did not do that today. Oops. Okay. Now, out of curiosity, are these things that are supposed to be on both sides? Probably so. Okay.
If I don't eat before bed, I will throw pineapple past at you.
I'll eat before bed. I promise. Let's see, I'm really hoping the Bandai releases an RG Goof. I'd get that in a heartbeat. That Sharazaku is really nice though, really pops. Yeah. It's been nice. Funny enough, I think maybe three streams ago, maybe? We actually did make the goof.
So you're just a little late on that one. We did an HG goof because people were asking about it. And that was the first Zaku I've ever built. But you know, as they say,
That's no Zaku. I know it's not the same, but if you ever want to, I do have the VODs up on the channel. If you ever just wanted to pop something on the background I have those up on YouTube. If that's something anyone's ever interested in. I completely understand not wanting to watch a VOD rather than the actual video or the actual live stream and such. But, you know, it's there if you want it. I do plan on uploading more actual videos relatively soon. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that when those come out. No Zaku boy. No. Not for a little while. Although, if you're interested in getting to choose future builds, I do have a Discord. And in that Discord, I have a section that's just for Gunpla. A lot of times, if I am having to buy Gundam at the store, or if I happen to stop by the store and see that there's a sale, I asked chat which ones that you guys would be most interested in. So, if you want to help decide anything in the future, you're free to absolutely, you know, pop in and help make choices. Again, I do builds every Tuesday. And a lot of people like sharing the builds that they've been working on in the Discord as well, which is a lot of fun. I think that my Gunpla chat is actually my most used chat in my Discord. I either play music or listen to debate lives while I build, but definitely will be tuning in moving forward. Yeah, I would love that. Thank you. Okay, 20. 20? Ooh, pretty shiny. Hi, Chloe. You awake now? You had breakfast? Let's see, have you or chat seen the NES Perfect Grade Unleashed New Gundam coming out in January? It's amazing. Ooh, I have not. I have had a lot of people talking about, oh, the new Perfect Grade Unleashed New Gundam. I have had a lot of people talking about the new. But I'm not sure if they were talking about the Perfect Grade or just the new in general. I think that I was supposed to put those stickers in a different spot. No. That was 20. Where's 21? 21. Ah, these are 21. Okay.
Ain't the new Gundam generally the most favorite design over there in Japan? I'd love to get one, but 700 bucks? Ah! It's nice because it's accurate scale. The new is a good amount taller than the RX 78. It's about a 1/60th scale too. You can imagine how big it's gonna be. Did you get the other side of the arms? Yeah. I got that part.
I did that. 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 Yeah. God. Okay. Now to the side. This is the last part we have. And then some that are on the weapons. Okay, so these are on both sides. So this is gonna be a little tricky. Remembering to do both sides. Also, these stickers are so tiny they don't want to come off sheet. Please come off. Please? Thanks. Sippy Sippy! Miyoto! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? Give me just a second and I shall do Sippy Sippy. Miyoto! You know, in a way, I think we can thank Miyoto for me doing Gundam streams too. Because one of the rewards for the charity stream was actually to do a Gundam stream. I think my first Gundam stream. I've just been vibing and thinking about what I should use my Steam cards for that I got as a gift a bit ago. If you haven't gotten Sonic Cross Worlds, highly recommend. It's a lot of fun. I've always assumed that Japan nowadays loves the suits from Gundam Seed. Japan loves anything from Seed. New is definitely one of your favorites from the Seed. Okay. Oh no, I got it already? I was trying to get you to play it. Oh!
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy right now. I'm just so close to finishing this. I don't want to stop before we're done with stickers. We're almost done with stickers. We just have this and this. We're almost done. I've just been genuinely having such a good time that I don't want to stop. Oh, did you get the pass? I still need to get the pass. But the Minecraft stuff's coming out tomorrow. And I'll be honest, I completely forgot the Gundam stream was part of one of the incentives. I was just so happy I could help with the charity event. Yes, dude, you're amazing. You literally made everything happen. 34. I think I'll put it on the leg instead of the bag. That reminds me of something important. Uh-oh. Is a thing that I've forgotten to do. Did you ever make that recipe yet? I have not. I have not because the last time... It needs rum. And the last time I went to the store, it didn't have rum. Or it didn't have the kind of rum that I needed. So no, I did not get to make the recipe yet. Unfortunately. But I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten about the recipe. I also was having a conversation the other day about how much I've wanted to bake and just have not had the opportunity to. I really want to. And I think I'm just going to do it. Okay, 10 and 11. Oh no. Stop that. Okay, 11.
It's such a pretty Gundam, by the way.
Huh. Yeah. I let chat pick it. This is apparently a very popular Gundam. A lot of people like the, oops. A lot of people like the Zakus. And this is one of the big bad Zakus. And by big bad, I mean like big, hold on, my brain's dying. Big relevant to people, Zakus. I don't know how I'm supposed to put this on.
No! Sticker, darn you. Fine, you're staying there, stinky sticker.
Hold on, my brain. Are they doing a Nike's model kits, like the actual shoes? Yeah, I've heard about that. Also, it's something I personally like. I appreciate the soft white light. The harsh, pure white light always makes me think of hospitals. You know what? That's fair. I don't like... I like warm lights. I do like warm lights. I can appreciate white lights in, like, kitchens a little more, but I do have a preference towards warm lights. They don't agitate my eyes as much. And I'm very sensitive to light. But hey, I'm happy to hear. I'm happy to hear that my lighting is not actual garbage. We're not going to question too deeply these particular stickers. They're under the arm. No one will ever know. Okay, 17. Warm lights make me think of candlelight and fireplaces, and they don't hurt my eyes. Yeah! We love that. I'm almost free! Gundam about to be freedom! I can tell I'm getting tired. Oh no. Funky one. Where is 21? There we are. I can't read. I didn't put that on right at all. What? Hold on, what? I woke up and 2 boxes came in the mail. Why the heck did they step on your Gundam? Nothing was broken, but the box is all messed up. Dude. On a somewhat related note, I've been seeing Lego Game Boy sets, and I gotta say I'm tempted to get it. That does sound really good. I can tell from the eye tracking you mad, EP. I'm so sorry. We're almost done. I just want to finish this. I can't stop in the middle of it. I cannot stop in the middle of it. I'm not putting another day into the Zaku. I've had fun, but when we're done with the kit, we're done with the kit. You know? If my brain can process where stickers are anyway. That's somewhat debatable at this moment. somewhat rather debatable. No. 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 Yes. Maybe. Eh.
I'm gonna beat him up. Let me at him. Yeah, let me at him. Did you build the Zaku 3 times faster than the others? I don't think so. Oh wait, is this a funny because Zaku fast? I don't know anything about the Zaku. You can't make funnies. I won't get them. Although I guess technically I did. I did get them. I did understand it. She definitely did. Ayo. I understood the joke. I understood it! I need these stickers. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to be a functional person. There's a line in the original Gundam saying Char Zaku is 3 times faster than normal Zaku. I got the joke. I did it. I'm good at Gundam. Help. Sorry. No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. My brain backfired for a second and I got lost. Oh no. Lena, you're my favorite sticker. That reminds me of friends starting to start the sticker shop. Ow! I'm sorry. Yay! Wait. What? Lena, as much as I love being here, I should get some rest. It's about 6 a.m. over here. Okay, Kai! Enjoy your sub. Big chill. And, I am wishing you the sleepiest of dreams. Please rest. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm literally almost done. It's almost done! Yeah. These are the last ones I gotta do. And they only need like 5 stickers. Zaku's done. What time zone are you in? I'm in Central Standard Time, so it's almost 11. I go to bed at a very reasonable time. I just want to be able to say that I put on all the stickers, you guys. That's all. It's almost 9 p.m. here for you. I just wanna get all the stickers. That's all. I wanna be able to be like, yeah, my first RG, I 100% did all the stickers, all of them, every single one of them. That's what I want to do.
And then everyone will be like, good job, Lena. And life will be good. After this, you can hydrate up, get a tiny snack, and pass out. Correct. And then I wake up early tomorrow for an early stream. Tomorrow we're going to be continuing, and by continuing I mean starting over our hardcore Minecraft world. Because we all died horribly. And by we all died horribly, I mean Barry died a lot. Oh no. That sticker belonged on a different one. No, it didn't. I'm picking up the wrong sticker. I'm picking up the wrong gun. Here we go. Hi, Spectre. Good job. Yay! Head pats. I wonder if YouTube can have animated emotes. Because if you guys didn't know, I made partner on YouTube. I'm gonna have to do a really cool thing. And be like, hooray! Sparkles confetti. Announcement. Those are the words I was looking for. Yes. We got basically the tier 1 of partnership on YouTube. So we'll be able to have memberships there, and we'll be able to have emotes, and we'll be able to have special streams that are just for members. As soon as I finish setting up everything. Oops. Done with that one. Now we get the battle axe. $39. $39. $40.
Subscribe to Seamless Patreon today for an exclusive 5-hour review of Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
1, I've never played Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And 2, I don't have a Patreon.
I do not have one of those. But I am planning on doing some exclusive Minecraft content on YouTube. It will be the unedited version of all of my Minecraft worlds as I go through them. Not the collab ones, but I'm planning on doing a solo one at some point. And the uncut version is going to be for members. And then the actual one is going to be on the channel.
She's too tired to say that she won't ever have a Patreon. or ever will buy Hello Kitty's Land Adventure, so stay tuned. And don't touch that dial.
And don't touch that dial. I'm done with the axe. Okay, we're almost finished. I thought about getting Hello Kitty Island Adventures. And if there's no announcements for Animal Crossing, I may not have a choice. I just want it. But I guess, in a way, we'll have that Ditto game coming out soon too. That's not right. That's not right. And the Ditto game basically... Oh no, that's not right. There we go. The Ditto game basically looks like Animal Crossing, but Pokemon.
I'm just scrolling through my Steam wishlist because I want to see my 3 a.m. random wishlisted games. Fair enough. How's the Gunpla coming? Diesel! Welcome in, welcome in. We're done with the Gunpla. And we're just putting the last few stickers
On the weapons. And then we will be done. We will have put all of the stickers on. Hey, wait a minute. What are these? Where do these go?
Are there stickers, Hardy? No?
No, there are stickers. Why am I not putting them somewhere? Come on, they look kind of cool. Did I miss them? I don't see them. What for art thou purpose? Strange stickers of something that I've definitely put somewhere else. Oh well. What's that? Why did that go anywhere? A12. 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 Ow. I guess I just have some bonus ones.
Ooh. Also, Pal Farm. Oh, I don't think I can handle getting into any sort of Pal things. Optional stickers to do as you like. I'm almost done. Put the extra set of optional ones on the next kit you build. Yeah. It's just... that's not part of it.
I'm finishing! I'm finishing! I'm too sleepy. But I said I was going to put all of the stickers on. And I meant it. I'm having the true RG experience. And that means putting on all the stickers.
Every single sticker.
Find some empty spaces on there and bam. You know what? You're so right. Hold on.
I found an empty space.
Okay, what did you need? Hold on. 58. Double D, double die, double D, double die, double D, double die. Please, sticker. Nope, doesn't go on the Zaku. My ass trying to put things back on the Zaku. Zaku done. There's no more stickers. No more stickers for the Zaku. Huh, I put it on the wrong side. It's okay. No one will ever know. Especially not chat. Chat would never know. Why would chat know? Stop it.
Ow! Chat would never ever know.
Look forward to the sword impulse being some. Ow! I'm sorry, you knocked the confused out of me. I didn't know what sticker I was getting. Goodbye.
I'm done! No more! Hooray! Mission complete! Goodbye, bad sticker sheet.
Guys, we did it! You were garbage. You never used anything. Oops. I dropped him.
Yippee!
Oh my god. Did you hear my voice trying to go out? Thoughts overall on your first RG? I had a lot of fun with this. Like, this has been genuinely so good. I am very much looking forward to my next RG. I enjoyed putting on the stickers a lot more than I thought I would. I'm not gonna lie.
Finally, my breakfast is ready. Time to eat.
No, you can't eat the Zaku. Actually, on a list of Zaku that you can eat, this one's probably fine. Good luck if you can catch it.
But overall, I very much enjoyed this. I don't think I had any issues with it being smaller than a regular Gundam or a Master Grade, which I kind of expected that I was going to have issues on the smaller parts. Respectfully, damn, you're still going? Yeah, I just finished. After building RGs and HGs seem to fly by super fast in comparison. Yeah, so I actually noticed that before I started this one. I built my first Master Grade, which was the Barbatos, and going back to a high grade, it went by so quickly that I found myself needing extra stuff to do during the stream, and I didn't like that. So I think if I do any high grades in the future, I'm gonna have to pair them with an SD or have something planned for after, because I just finished it way too fast. Like, we ended up building essentially. Hey! Nintendo Capri Sun! Welcome! Oh my gosh, everyone, hello! Welcome! Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me come over here. Hello! Welcome, everyone!
guys! I think we actually just got out of ads, so that's awesome. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! My name is Lena Zenyo. I am a dream VTuber. I am the denizen of dreams. I could be a really sweet dream, or a nightmare. That's entirely up to you. But Halloween! Yes, hi! Whoa! Hi! Goodness, thank you for the shout out for Tim. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh my god, Zoom. I'm not trying to Zoom. Welcome in, everyone! Hi! Let's see. You were streaming. It's just under retro category, so I don't get a specification on that. Really big fan. Yeah, he is really, really sweet. Really cool to hang out with. I get to see him a couple times at conventions. Always very wholesome. Always very lovely. Which game were you playing? Let's see. So yeah, browser games and stuff. Oh, also welcome in, everybody. Hold on. Creepy? General Luigi, hello. Dark Lord Zagato, welcome. Marley Mac, hello. Of course, Nintendo Capri Sun, welcome. White Fox, welcome. We are actually just finishing up my very first RG. I have not done a real grade build. I remember your Mario Galaxy 2 Let's Play? Yeah. Funny enough, we are actually planning on starting Mario Galaxy relatively soon, so that's pretty cool. This is the first real grade that I've done, and it was a lot of fun. If you're new here, which I see a lot of new faces, I am a variety streamer. On Tuesdays, we like to build Gundam. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Minecraft. On Sundays, we play Sonic games, and pretty much every other day, I generally tend to play more Nintendo-related games. Oh my gosh, hello? Melinda! Welcome in! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Oh my god, so many raids. Oh no, the actual raid emote. But yeah, we're gonna be doing more Halloween events in the future, or more Halloween games coming up. But for now, your VTuber model's adorable. Thank you so much. This is the Halloween outfit. Thank you for the daily check-in. But yeah, variety streamer. Definitely trying to get back and play a lot of the old games that I haven't had a chance to play. Marley Mac, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. I'm planning on playing through Mario Galaxy because I found out that I never beat that game. So that'll be coming up relatively soon. And let's see. Ooh, ZA. Is anyone else planning on getting ZA when it comes out? Did we ever get the shoutouts? I think so. Yeah. Oh. Prairie Wanderer, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, we just finished this actually. It was very much fun. Very much a lot of fun. I have a feeling we're about to raid train into some other people here in a minute, but we're gonna hang out for just a little bit because I want to see all of you wonderful, fantastic people. Hi. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I don't know how long you guys have been going. I have been going for about 9.5 hours. Much EP coming up. We'll be waking up relatively early tomorrow and working on some hardcore Minecraft. So, if that's something that you're interested in. Very much EP, yes, no, please. I need to grab dinner. I haven't done that yet. And it's getting close to midnight. But yeah. Were you guys having fun? What kind of browser games did you guys play? I think the only, there's not a lot of old browser games that I used to play.
I'm trying to think of a few. I guess technically when it came to browser game, which probably isn't technically a browser game, I used to play a lot of old school RuneScape. I've actually been popping in and playing that a lot more recently. I do miss that game. Not technically a browser game, but I did play it on the browser. Probably not the same thing. Card games, clicker games, word games, this randomly realistic motorcycle driving game. Fair enough! Do you guys remember, what was it called? Interactive Buddy, I think? It was a really, really old game. And basically you had this, this little character that looked like, basically looked like the mascot from DeviantArt, right? This little gray circle dude. And you just got to commit mass amounts of violence. And it was a lot of fun. Interactive Buddy. Let's see. The Ting series and Madness Combat. That does not sound familiar to me. Clicker game, though. That reminds me of Cookie Clicker. Kick the Buddy? Is that what it was? I do think that there were a few different variants of it. I want to say that the one I used to play might have actually been... No, it was before it was uploaded to DeviantArt, I think. It was before DeviantArt was a thing, pretty sure. I don't remember. Slap the Monkey was one of them. You slap a balloon monkey. I have not seen that one. I have not seen that one at all. Let's see, hold on. You should build a more recent RG. They're pretty much mini master grade perfect grades. Ooh. I should. The next real grade that we're doing, the next real grade that we're building is going to be the, real grade Banshee. And that will be coming in a week or two, hopefully. Let's see. Like I said, the next build that we're doing is going to be the MGSD Barbatos. Because I love Barbatos. I'm so excited. I'm so very excited to be able to build that. Because there's only a few of the MGSD kits, and I want them. Yuki, welcome in. Thank you for the daily check-in. I bought the Barbatos MG, but it's back-ordered to November. Wait, is it back-ordered to November, or are you talking about the Master Grade Lupus that's coming out? Because there's a new Barbatos that is coming out in November. But it's not coming out until November. So I'm assuming that you pre-ordered it. I think it's a Master Grade at least. You came for the jar of pickles? I don't have pickles, but this is green, so you can have that. I recommend either the RG God or Shining Gundam for a recent RG build. Articulation is insane on both since they're from the Martial Arts Gundam series. They're solid too. It's the 2019 Barbatos. Oh, okay. Did I build that one? Maybe that's the one I built. I've built one Master Grade so far, and it has been a Barbatos, so I'm assuming that that's the one I built. Funny enough, I actually found mine at Hobby Lobby. Yay, Mountain Dew, but why is it half empty? You're gonna have to share with me. There is a Lupus, but that releases in January. What? No, wait, what? Huh? I thought it released in November. I swear that one releases in November. Because we've had a whole bunch of conversations about it. Do I have to share with you? No, you can have the rest. It's okay. Speaking of Mountain Dew, I just finished my Baja Blast. Listen, Mountain Dew is a gift from the freaking gods, okay? Love Mountain Dew. Love Mountain Dew. But, yeah. I very much. I do think that moving forward, I am going to mostly be doing real grade kits or master grade kits. I love the feeling of battery acid burning one's throat. Your hand's so small. Thanks.
It's for holding small precious Gundams. This one's not a precious Gundam. He gets to go in the corner over there somewhere. The precious Gundams I have are Banshee and Barbatos. But I'm very excited.
I literally... Let's see, Hobby Lobby is slept on for Gunpla. My local one has a good amount of kits. You see, that's the thing about Hobby Lobby, right? Generally, I am under the agreement that Hobby Lobby's probably not the first place you want to go to when it comes to buying anything. Unless it's on discount, which a majority of the times things tend to be. I think anything that I have gotten from Hobby Lobby has been 40% off. 40% off. I only get them on discount. Okay? Only on discount. I found a Verka Wing Zero U at Hobby Lobby, but I'm gonna wait till 40% off week. Yeah, you absolutely should. You absolutely should. You should do that. Of waiting to the 40% off. 40% off. The Wing Gundam. 40% off of the Wing Gundam.
But yes.
We will be building more. Oh, hi Zoe.
Hi, sweet girl.
I have a Wing Gundam on my bookshelf.
Nice.
That's a master grade, so I'm very excited. It's also the first Verka kit that I am going to be building, so I'm very excited about that. Okay. I will say, let's see, hold on. Took so long because big wings. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Zoe, I need you to not be on the table, please. Thanks. Alright, hold on. I'm going to shuffle over to the talking screen. Who buys things at Hobby Lobby at full price unless you're desperate? I mean, there have definitely been a few instances where I was like, can you guys stop fighting maybe, perhaps? Bad kitties. There definitely have been quite a few times where I've been tempted to buy things. Just passing by, can't wait for more cool kits for you. For more cool kits. Oh my god, I can't talk. More cool kits for you. I'll be building. Yes. We will be building more next Tuesday. Again, I do Gundam streams every Tuesday. If you are interested in Gundam stuff, I do have a section in my Discord that is for Gundams. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. You should join the Discord. Spooky! Oh no. But yeah, if you would like to... Shigeaki, welcome. We are actually also about to raid out, because I have just finished all my stuff. Psst, psst, psst. Kitty. Yeah. So, let me see who is currently online. I am sorry to raid train for everyone who's just raided in. I really appreciate you guys so much. But yeah, we're gonna raid out to someone else because I need to eat and I need to go to sleep so that I can start stream early tomorrow. We'll be starting at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time for some Minecraft. Okay. Do I have... Okay. Let me see if there's anyone streaming. Right now.
Don't bonk me.
I'm not actually sure if that redeem's currently working. I was 9 years old when I found out that there's a character in a questionable game named Kasha.
Oh, well, I was also not aware of that. So, you know, the more you know. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a quick vibe check of somebody. Because it looks like somebody... Worst of all is the game mascot? Oh no. Hold on. Let's check this person. Alright. Hold on. Let me stop my music so I can hear. Do they have any audio going on? I don't hear any audio. Okay. I think... Oops. We're back in nightmares. I want to see. I want to... Okay, so it looks like they are currently building a unicorn. And you guys know how I feel about unicorns. Banshee's better. Why not? We'll raid into them. It looks like they may have just started. Unless they've got their pieces off to the side. I can't really see too well. So yeah, I think we're just gonna raid into them. We're gonna raid in with the Banshee Brigade. Just kidding. That sounds a little silly. All right, guys, we're gonna drop you off. There we go. Okay. All right, guys. We're gonna read in. It looks like they are perhaps just starting. I'm not sure if they've done a lot of building, so this is fun. Yeah, they're doing the unicorn. All right, guys, we're gonna raid into them for Bad Diane. So go hang out, and yeah, I will see you guys pretty early in the morning. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you again so much for the raids. Thank you guys so much for all of the support that you guys have done today. I really appreciate it. It's been crazy awesome. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning. I hope you have the sleepiest of dreams. I will give a cat a treat. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night!